but you've caused me enough trouble. Now you face the Shredder.
I have no idea what you mean, Mason. I mean, do we have Cinnamon Toast Crunch in the UK? I don't think we do. I don't think that's a thing. Fairly certain? I'll just get back on with this. For anyone paying attention, you'll notice that the timer seems a little higher than where we left it off yesterday. Same for the death count, because I was trying a little bit of attempts last night to see if I can figure out a new pattern for Contrary. I could not, but I think I got a better idea of how the regular pattern works at least, so hopefully it doesn't take so long now, but we'll see. Turns out there was in fact part of Country that I was missing and didn't understand at all. The timer says Flandre. What? Why does Dead Split say Flandre? It should just auto-detect the boss, right? There's nothing I can do for that one. I got to the... reverse controls. Excuse me, Dead Split? Okay, I'll just restart that, whatever. Maybe that fixes it. I got past Contrary 2 or 3 times. None of them got very far because I was never expecting it and didn't really know what happened afterwards, so... yeah, that's pretty much what happened. I don't have any consistent attempts at Contrary because I don't understand what's going on with it at all. It still says Flandre. Does anybody know why Dead Split's bugged up? Alright, cool, cheers. What the hell? That's weird. Whatever, fair enough. Dead Split uses fancy tools that I don't understand anyway. Hey, Wormy, how you doing? Oops. Gotta get a little used to this. Yeah, that's good. Remember how the intro works again. But yeah, basically I did a little bit of this game yesterday after the stream was over for like a couple of hours, because apparently it still takes me a while to get to Contrary, even off stream, to try to see if I could figure out a completely new strat, and I really couldn't. So instead I found the video of my first attempt, which went really, really well, and tried to figure out where the hell I was standing for those. At which point I also learned apparently the fruit bounced back into their corners at the end, which was great. Not that knowing that should really make that much of a difference, but because I've pretty much tried pretty much every spot I could think of. And yet, still couldn't find a way, so hopefully we got a better way through now, but we'll see. Where's Dundas? That's after the end. As you see, because it says final. Okay. Yeah, that was too early. That was too early on the jump. That was a very late scythe. But yeah, pretty much that's also why I have Dead Split up, Ronigal, because you can see how far I've gotten with Dead Split. The orange line on Dead Split is my best attempt overall. I think there's a white line that shows where my best attempt is in the current session. So in the sense that I've closed it down and reopened it at some point. Is Dead Split working now, by the way, or is it still bugging out? I don't know if like manually going over to the right boss means that it tracks the time or not still. It's fine. Okay, cool. Nope. Yeah, that was dumb of me. For some reason I thought it was later. I was waiting for the orb to appear for me to kill there. Oh dear. Oof. Yeah, I still gotta remember how the timing works from this apparently. Huh. There you go, that's a much better scythe. Thank you. Yeah, it wasn't that early a scythe, but that's fine. Yeah, that sounds about right, really. Oh, why? I tried walking under it for some reason, I really should have jumped over it. Yeah, thank you very much, Ronigal, I'm gonna need it. Because it does take me quite a while to reach the contrary part still. It's fair enough. Generally, if I die before Contrary, I'm perfectly willing to blame myself for that, because it's obviously on me. Considering most of its pattern, I've pretty much got the slight variation solved at this point. Occasionally, Justice can screw me over, but that's very occasionally, and I realise that's mostly due to my strat being dumb. I know there's a better way, it's just that I figured it out that way, and it works out more often than not, so... Contrary is Benson. AKA the thing with like 105 deaths, or whatever it is. Don't worry, you'll definitely know what it is when we get there. Okay, get Scythe again, thank you. Basically it's the part right after Justice. Hey, shield, nice. So right after this part is pretty much Benson. And there is a little part before. And part that's a problem. Close. Ooh, close again. Purple orbs are not being nice, huh? Oh, okay, fine. Oh yeah, there's this part and then the next part's the problem part. And you know where it is on the splits now, because it's appeared, so... Close, but okay. Yeah, I didn't realize they went back to their corners. I think this is good. You guys seems to be pretty far away. Yeah, cool. Alright, fine. That was pretty much the way that I did it when I first got the clear. Oof, close. And now we're unsure what's happening. Yeah. Nope. Oh, I completely balled that up. Alright, so it's not quite the fireballs I was expecting then. I thought it was going to be the waves. Yeah, okay, so it's just single fireballs. I guess that it's just the intro then. Okay, so it's not the part I was thinking. Yeah, this is why I did some off-stream on Contrary, just so I wouldn't waste people's time with that some more. Today is the day you feel it in your nutsack. Well, I guess that's one place to feel it in, sure. Certainly one way to judge players. Hey Daniel, how you doing? Yeah, I got nervous there, honestly. Unfortunately, when you get a part that's a real struggle, when you do get close to the end, it does make things a lot harder, even if the section isn't that bad, just because you get really nervous and panicky. I'm kind of surprised I survived that, honestly, the stars on the left-hand side. The flames disappear really late, apparently. Good, gotcha. I really didn't expect the flames to disappear quite as late as they did. Nice. Oh, missed the jump button. Yeah, hands are shaking after that good attempt. 8 hours a day. I'm not doing more than 8 hours a day. And I mean, it's to kill the month, so 8 hours a day, every day for the month. Similar to kill the week. Except kill the week doesn't include weekends. Because, you know, it's the final game of the list, and you do something special for it. Oh, you mean the off-stream thing? Yeah, sorry, yeah, I spent like 2 to 3 hours off-stream playing this boss specifically. I don't play the rest of the game. I was just doing it for this Assault Contrary. I wasn't even shooting the boss for any of it. I made recordings just in case I made it to the end. In case I did beat Contrary. I thought if I got through, I'd probably just try the end, see if I get to the gun. If I get past the gun, cool, and then restart before it does anything else. Oops. But yeah, this boss... No, actually, no, let's be real. This boss is fine. Contrary sucks. Contrary has just the same problems as Secret did, unfortunately. In terms of the pattern. No. I don't feel that's fair actually either. I felt like I could eventually get a solution for the Secret pattern, so... Contrary, I just tried literally every spot I possibly could, and none of them seemed to work. Yeah, the splits are probably pretty clear. I mean, the secret part was mostly disliked because it took so long to get... Damn it. Thank you, platform, for stopping my bullets. For getting up to the part that I wanted to figure out, the pattern. The contrary part's just not being fun as a pattern to solve. Because when you try pretty much every single pixel on the screen, in whatever variations you can get, and none of them seem to be the solution. Like, I tried brute forcing it, and brute forcing it didn't work. And I mean, you guys have seen what I'm like when I brute force things. I tend to take a while on those. I tend to spend a lot of time on that, trying literally everything. So... I feel like Contrary could be fun, just... Actually, I feel like my description of him yesterday was pretty accurate still. The guy that made Contrary in Secret has the amazing ability of making things that should be fun, but aren't, somehow. Which is a bit of a shame. I don't know, maybe it's just me on that. Maybe a lot of people enjoy the Contrary part a lot more than I did, but I imagine most people use the video. Which doesn't really disagree with my assumptions. Ah, of course, and I'll block that off in the end. I should have just gone to the left. If I can go to the left, I should, because it's easier to go to the left from there. I figured that out last night as well. Like, you shouldn't have to say you can enjoy the game as long as you don't do this one path that's required and is halfway through, less than halfway through the game. Like, this, that shouldn't be a thing you need to say. Like, it can be fun, but I feel like when Kamilia went through his mass nerfing, I feel like Contrary didn't get a nerf just because most people do use a video. Also probably why he didn't realise that Lunar Magic's been changed. I spotted that change immediately. Hey, nice. Because for anyone that's unaware, the fruit at the end of Lunar Magic used to spawn 2 at a time. And in V1.50 they all spawn at once. There's like one of the few parts of the song, that the fight that actually went in time with the song, which was cool. But that's not a thing anymore, so rip. Granted, that's a very minor thing. I was looking forward to trying to go into the center with them spawning on me, but oh well. Yeah, I feel like the Contrary part's probably one you get very, very quickly or very, very slowly. There isn't much of an in-between. I might have been too far right, if I'm honest. I'm just going to stay to the right just in case. I don't trust the green to be off. Oh. Hello, you're lower down than normal. Yeah, nah. Yeah, yellow was much lower down than normal. I guess I went slightly too far to the right. It felt off, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen. I think the initial spawn was pretty good, honestly, but... I guess the retarget was bad. I don't know. It's just like 2 steps off in 2 different places makes such a huge difference. And that level of precision can be a bit unfun sometimes. Like, you pretty much have to hug a wall to stand any chance of doing it consistently. Oops. You've slept 14 hours straight. That's quite impressive. Really? Well, I'll find it eventually. Oh, that's an early one. Okay. Ah, she got the shield. Nice. How complete the drug works. Yeah, it sounds like it. God damn. That is a long time to be asleep for. I think this is fine. Yeah, okay. Sometimes that purple orb goes into the corner. I'm not really sure. Hey BK, thanks very much. I got 1 attempt to final already, which is nice, but Contrary is a fickle mistress. And human RNG is always really hard to predict, so... because it depends on the spot that I stand. Ah, that was too far right again, damn it. Yeah, that's yellow gonna go too low down. Crap. Oh, whatever, fine. I wasn't paying attention because I was looking at the yellow there. I went too far right again. Like, I actually tried to look at the specific positions on my video for the first attempt that got through, because it was so open. And I was pretty much like one step off of the block, off of the like colored tile thing. Yeah, it's pretty much entirely targeted trailing. So every single time you're like a step difference, it targets you in a slightly different spot, which overall makes a big difference. Yeah, making it quite hard to brute force. But unfortunately, if I was only like 2 steps off in one place and 1 step off in another, it doesn't matter how many times I try it, I'm still not going to be able to figure it out. Which is pretty much why the pattern says you stand exactly on this square, and then you stand on exactly this spot later on. Yeah, a task will get the same pattern every time, exactly. If I hugged the corner twice in a row, I'd also get the same pattern every time. That'd also require me to survive twice in the corner, and that's probably not going to happen. Especially considering that they spawned from the corners originally, so... yeah. Like, if I hugged the wall and then dropped, I could do it the same every time as well, but I don't know if that would actually work to be able to be easily survivable, so... not really sure how I feel about that idea. Hey Dark, how you doing? Yeah, in theory it sounds manageable, and yet in execution it's not really turned out that way. I'm okay, me. I'm grinding this. I've been better. I've done better fights. Contrary has not been fun. Most of this fight is fine, the contrary part not so much. Hey Tom, how you doing? Contrary is what's up. This part specifically right here. I think that was a little too far left. Dude, I keep going too far to the right there, damn it. I keep going too far to the right. If anything, I should just stop 1 step sooner. That would have been the same as last time again. I mean, I guess that's one way to be consistent to the pattern. Just it's not exactly the kind of pattern I really want to deal with. If anybody's wondering why I'm tired of that part, there's a thing called Dead Split on the right side of the stream right now, which tells you how many attempts I get to each part of the fight, or what my success rate is at that part. You'll notice there is a section called Benzen, which has got a lot of attempts and a very low success rate. Whoops. Hey Sammy, how you doing? Yep. How many hours have I put into fan games before this game, Zonzig? And how many hours did you put into fan games before this one? I think I have a right to complain at this point. You want to beat Secret? Because by all means, go for it. Low latency crap? Apparently, I think everybody has the low latency option. They didn't let me know, so I actually had to ask somebody. I still got the email and then say, hey, where did you find this? And then checked it out. It's like, oh, there's the option there for me. Okay, well, I guess I'll try it out then, huh? Judging by what I've been doing so far as Wanzig, I don't have much experience that helps with Benzen either. Oh, why did I go so early? That's on me again. Oh, I know why I went so... yeah, it's because I'm going up so early. And I'm really worried about, like, the yellow getting too close to me. Yeah, okay, fine. So I'm going up too early for the yellow. Alright, fine. That's on me then. That is entirely on me. Doesn't matter where I stand for that if I go up so soon that I don't feel like I can jump over the yellow anyway. Alright. I mean, the success rate's going to be better now because yesterday was, like, starting off learning it trailing, so that makes sense. I went way too far left again. Aren't I worried about stream sniping? Oh no, my single player experience. Oh, whoops, that went lower than thought. Well, like garbage, if you are garbage, then as somebody who cares deeply obligated about the environment, I am obligated to take you out. Nice! Hey Sacred, thank you very much. I will need it still. Yeah, it's like 2012 Twitch all over again. When we didn't have 20-second delays. It's great. It's also especially funny because they say on the options menu there's low latency and normal latency. And they say normal latency is for higher quality streams, so that people don't lag and, you know, get delayed compared to everybody else. And low latency is for a faster experience. I can't remember what they exactly say, but along those lines. But if you have quality options, I feel like that the whole highest quality experience thing probably doesn't matter too much, because they can watch whatever they need to anyway so that they won't lag. Ooh, that was dumb. Nice. At least that's my personal opinion on it. Man, I'm missing that all over the place, but whatever. Hey, early side, okay. Over! Nah, setting it to auto is fine. It just means it'll probably choose whatever the highest bit rate is. The highest setting. Because your stream can handle it, I guess. I've just never been great with auto, because like sometimes my internet just craps itself for a bit. And then the stream it thought was good is suddenly not good, and it's not very quick at turning it down, and I'm gonna miss things, no! So I just turn it down to 360 automatically. Because that works for me. I hope that's good. It's always hard for me to tell. Too far left? Oh. Oh, that's way off. Okay. Well, I have no idea how this is going to work out. This is going to be weird. Yeah, I may have gone a bit late on that one. Yeah, that didn't really work out there. Yeah, and that's why the pattern can be a bit brutal, Etch. Because if you go in the wrong spot, it can be pretty damn hard to survive it. Yeah, it is unreliable, for sure. I mean, admittedly there, I was trying something a little different and trying to make it a bit more consistent in like terms of timing things to the side. It did not work out. Because I know the specific spot I need to stand on when they retarget me. But I didn't want to go up too early because I've been doing that the last couple of attempts, and then the yellow killed me because it's getting close to me too early. But I didn't want to go up too soon. But that one was definitely way too late. Way too late. Way too late there. Was not gonna happen. Alright, got it. 1, 2. Yay! I think that's a normal timing side, honestly. And I don't want the other side. Yeah, let's just go for it. That's probably shield health. If anything, this is the strat that's unreliable. Doing this thing on Justice. Oof, close. I want the small one to go on the way there. Nope. I jumped before he hit the ground. God damn it, Screen Shake. Damn it, Screen Shake, why'd you do this to me? Ah, I can't tell when I'm hitting the ground there. I'm pretty sure the giant orb was going into the corner that time, so I think I had to go up. None of the times really looked great for it. Ah, Screen Shake, why? Well, whatever, it happens. I do seem to be enjoying this a little bit more now, I'll admit. Probably because I have a better idea of how contrary works. Like, I actually kind of have a plan in mind now, which is a bit more fun than just like, I'm gonna check literally every spot on the screen and maybe one of them will work eventually. That isn't so fun, I've got to be honest, especially when none of them seem to be working out for whatever reason. Like, none of them felt like, I'm getting a better idea of this, because no. None of them felt like I was getting a better idea of how things worked, regardless of what spot I stood in. Oof, bit close. Good. Okay, and I landed on the pillar. I think that's the first time I've re-landed on the pillar by accident. Normally when I re-land on the pillar, it's on purpose, forgetting I'm not supposed to re-land on the pillar. That time I think I actually did it by accident instead of on purpose. Huh. Alright, fair enough. Oops. Oh, it happens. Fair enough. Back round we go. Okay, wasn't sure I was going to get that one. Nice. I wonder where this reverse effect actually came from, like which game. There you go, that's why I go so far out normally as well. So that I don't have to worry about landing on the thing. Is the reverse controls not from emoji? I don't think it is, no, I'm pretty sure it didn't exist in that. Pretty sure I want to be the guy who didn't have reverse controls and the purple effect thing. There we go, I actually landed this time, good. Like, you'd think that, of course, but no. That's why I'm curious where it came from. Because it's possible another game used the guy as a boss and then gave him that effect, but I don't know what game that's from. I don't know. Standing directly in the middle of the screen's a little hard. Seems decent. Oh, never mind. I jumped too high. That seemed decent, I gotta be honest, but no, well. Still think it should have been at this. Like, I wouldn't think that the first part makes too much of a difference, where I stand for the initial spawn of Contrary. It's more the second one I think that matters. More the redirection, because then that also affects the third direction apparently, so... which affects the bounce at the end. Hey, except how you doing? It does make a difference, that's for sure. Ah, got one too early. There we go, nice. Nice, okay. I'm still a little worried about hitting those orbs whenever they spawn. I landed on it again, seriously, come on. That's twice now. Yeah, I'm still worried about shooting those white orbs, I keep expecting to miss. Twice I've landed on the pillar by accident, god damn it. I don't know, I'm kind of impressed by my messing up on that of all things, but alright. Obviously I'd like it to stop, please. I'm kind of surprised that I've done it twice now. I made through Contrary on the second try as well, which is kind of funny. I haven't done it since, huh? Good. Oh, okay. Wasn't sure I was going to get that one, but sure. Oh, oof, almost too early. Yeah, that was too early. Yeah, okay, fair enough then. TV's happened at the start of the stream. Alright. I'm not going to disagree with that. Like, the start of the stream then at some random point midway through do tend to be the good times. For whatever reason. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I went too early on the side, that was why. I was just thinking about my death on the side for a moment. My death was just that I jumped too early, so it threw things off for a little bit on the pattern. Fair enough, that happened. So it's just this pattern again, right? Does it start up or down, though? Also, is there a targeted flame in that end part? I think there might be the targeted flames, damn it. I'd throw things off a bit. Oh, went too early, my bad, yeah. I was realising how close I was to the middle, so I knew I'd have to go early if I wanted to make it to the right. Oops. How did the end part? Yeah, no, it's just this thing again. PB, I made it to final. Oh, Cyber. I don't know where he got to. Man, how dare you call out Lurker's Edge? One just wanted to stay lurking, but then you had to at him. Why'd you do this? Now, yes! Hey, even got to the spot I normally go through. Nice. And I really don't trust that star attack with Cracker at the end, honestly. The flames on the sides disappear so late. Oh, yeah, I went too high. As soon as I let go of the jump button, I knew it was already too late. Green? Oh, with Wolfie's bitrate. Yeah, funnily enough, when we all, like, people in the community first saw Cyber, it was on a guy called Fasof's stream on Twitch. Fasof being a guy that lives in China, aka Mazao SF. And he has a very low bitrate, so much so that people weren't aware that Cyber had a dot hitbox at first. It was pretty good. Pretty good. I mean, some of us noticed it and realised how it worked, but a lot didn't because the bitrate was so bad. And the bitrate was pretty damn bad. It was pretty good. Like rivaling Stinky's piano player. Hey, Cake! Yeah, it's a contrary stream. That's what we are now. We stream contrary. Also the parts before contrary, but nobody cares about those because they don't really matter. How you doing, Cake? How was the Shantae race in the end? I don't think I got to watch it. I could have stayed down for that, honestly. I don't say that as a pro that we're a contrary stream. Shantae was good, but you lost. You did say that. Who were you against that was so good? Got the relay fill. Nice! Ah, damn it. I'm gonna tap to the left one more there. I think that's good. That might be one step to the left. Tap, 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 tap. No, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, yellow's pretty far away. Oof, close. Not quite the spot I normally go in, but it works. Alright, RZ, grenades, cracker. Remember the grenades. Don't forget the grenades. Bollocks! I was one step to the right on that. I wasn't paying attention to the stars there because I was looking at the next one because I thought I was just going to make that. Well, that's my own fault. Fine. I get nervous at the post-contrary part now. Just because, oh boy, I'm finally past the annoying part. Hopefully I don't die, because that would mean I have to do the annoying part again. Unsurprisingly. Oh, I was trying to go right. Yeah, left even. Yeah, well, I mean, I looked at the video of my first good attempt, and I kind of have an idea of where to actually stand now, so that helps, as opposed to just trying out literally every spot and seeing what works. Turns out none of it worked. Surprise, surprise. Kind of, Aris. Kind of. Oh, sorry, I probably missed Cake's response, that's annoying. Kind of have to pay attention when Benzin pops up. And yeah, Cake had a run. Swansea. He won. Spoilers. It's the Cake always wins. Pretty much the universal rule of the... If Cake is running it, he will win it. Because Cake is like the BBF of Wings of V, basically. Oh, early side, okay, that's fine. I'm okay with early sides. Oh, you're still in the Shantae tournament, nice. I didn't realise it was still going. Okay, stay in the corner for this one. Oh, purple. Oh, purple. Purple everywhere. Oh, Mijiyasu was the guy, the name of the guy, okay. I just saw like a thing, I wasn't sure if that was a term or something for a moment. Because MJI is not a series of letters that I know how to pronounce. That might be too low. No, actually that's good, that's good, that's good. Yellow's really far up, which is what's important. Actually, I think this is the same as last time. Huh. That was exactly the same as last time, wonderful. Kind of impressive, really. Fine. Oh. Oh, they explode, of course. Yes, that's a thing. Alright, first spike goes up. Gotcha, now I know. I wasn't sure what the pattern was going to be on the spikes, that was the big problem. Alright, first spike goes up, second spike I guess goes down. Now I know. Oh, please no more Nang. I'm so tired of getting destroyed in Nang. Like at this point it's just going to be a third-hand destruction, even if I'm not even involved in the relay. Nope. Yeah, okay, I can't really keep up with chat at the moment, I'm afraid it seems. New Shantae as well, might do a tournament of that. That'd be cool. Find a game that we can all do a tournament of. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think those would work, honestly. Something relatively short, but not too short. Like, Go Across the Rainbow might be a bit too short. Also a bit too reliant on the boss. The boss and the start strat. Because pretty much any mistake you make in Go Across the Rainbow is kind of a run-ender in a sense. Ocean Princess Tournament. Yeah, let's not... Why don't we just go all the way, Wolfie? Classic all clear. Just go for the end game at that point. Find my destiny. Yeah! Oh shoot. Yeah, I messed up there. Whoever dies the least. I mean, Classic does have some of those. I'm not sure if we could really say the skill-based... Oh, skill-based execution kicks. Okay. I just saw skill-based and like, well, technically not dying is a skill thing. But yeah, okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to come up with an answer for that question. I don't know speedruns for fan games too well. At least not in that respect. One jump, there you go. Single jump, then double jump. Not double jump and single jump. A3 blind race. So basically when the game first released. And people did a blind race up to stage 1. Over. Ooh, whoa there. Calm down. cutting that a little close. People love to talk about it, but nobody likes to actually pull it off. Yeah, that sounds about right. I could have easily dodged that one. Yeah. That's pretty much the same case with the Call Me It run a long time ago. Like, eventually I was just like, screw it, doing the Call Me It run. It's gonna be a race between a bunch of us. Hey Sororiku, how are you? But yeah, no, I can totally get why people don't like fan game speedruns. It's because they mostly just don't die. It's just like execute everything well. Which I mean is a similar sense for every game, but it's mostly just playing through the game quickly. So every time you see somebody say, why aren't you playing the game like it's supposed to be played without tricks and stuff? This is pretty much what they're like. Because the games that people do tend to want to speedrun don't tend to have much broken about them. Fine, good. Whee. Oh, almost out to that one. Can we make it 3 on contrary? Yeah, K1 is a pretty good speedrun. I'll stand by my description of Kamilia 1, which is basically the Sonic 06 of fan games. Wait, damn it. Nope, not 3. If you want to play Kill the Kamilia 1 normally, you're probably going to have a bad time. If you want to play it for the broken mess that it is, it's pretty good. Upper platform looks sad. Yeah, my strat for contrary is something. It was very painful to figure out. It was very painful to figure out contrary. It was not fun. But I think we finally got there, so yay. You gotta go? Okay. See you around, Kate. Cheers for watching. Good talking to you for a little bit. Nice. Hey, cycle already. Okay. That was pretty early. Accidentally found out you can get out of the Gradia ship. Nice. Yeah, it's something. There are certainly some special skips in that game, that's for sure. It's pretty good. I think I'm fine here. Yeah, I'm fine here, cool. Hey Sunblower, thank you very much. Maybe enough people for Korath to get his 5 a day in, huh? That might be a bit far left. It shouldn't matter that much. Nailed it! Yeah! Yeah! Bollocks. No, Krayling? Every day. Weekends included. I'm basically not going to stop streaming until I'm done with this. That's more or less how it works at this point. No, I don't believe you have. Strangely enough, considering the things you've seen me do. Like the announcement video said, this was the plan that I've had for like over 2.5 years at this point. This was pretty much always the end game. I've had this plan for ages. And told nobody. It's great. Nobody knew what was coming. Like, so many people were saying, oh, it's going to be a kill of the month / kill of the year, lol at the end. But yeah, kill the month has always been the plan. I'm pretty sure, including weekends, nobody called. Because who calls that? Well, I guess I'm doing this low, aren't I? Huh. Good. Oh, crap. I think I might have been able to make that. I definitely could have on the right, but I didn't really trust it. The kill. Oh god, no. That's because they'd be wrong, Ixie. No. We're not doing 2 in a row. I make plans for things I feel like I'm capable of, and that I wasn't sure I'd be capable of doing 2 kill the months in a row. When were you 100% Z3? Probably never. Most likely. Be a day break. Nah, man, I gotta have at least a couple of weeks break because I need to deal with you know, the marathon thing coming up. Probably have to do a little bit of preparation for that because, you know, I've got to run and I'm going to be doing highlighting on Twitch. Hopefully not on YouTube again, but that doesn't really make that much of a difference for me. Ooh, close to the fire. It's a late scythe. I'm not sure how that's going to work out. Okay. Oof. Yeah, I landed way too close to the fire. Oh yeah, no, I considered playing Z3 ages ago. It seems like fun. I'll probably enjoy it. Gotcha. Same goes for Last Z, but again, I don't plan on doing it anytime soon. Because Last Z is nowhere near finished yet, so yeah. That ain't gonna happen. Not for at least another year. Also, I'm kind of surprised you haven't played Last Z yet, Wolfie. Seems like the sort of thing that you'd do. Because it's the sequel to Z3. Let's try to pay attention to the fight again, shall we? It's the strat I figured out, Aris, myself. That's why. I didn't notice the platform spawned, so I go to the bottom. I'm pretty sure Last Z came out between the 2 challenges. But alright. I mean, you've seen what I'm doing on Contrary, Aris. It's pretty clear that I'm messing things up a lot. I actually could have made that one as well. Ugh. Let's talk to you. Yeah, the whole 2 days, yeah. I'm pretty sure it came out during the first one is what I mean. And then you decided to go straight into the second. You're going to pull a Dandy series as well, aren't you? You're going to make a 3rd challenge, you're going to do that, and then you're going to be tired of them and not do any more. Ooh, that was silly of me. Yeah? Exactly, coming up with the contrary strap blind is hard. So what would make you think I wouldn't do the same for Justice? Because that's not as hard. I don't know, it's pretty dark at the top of the screen. And I wasn't exactly paying attention to that at the time because the previous part is the sides. So the top of the screen isn't exactly a high priority for me at that point. Ah, I missed it again. Nope. Fine. Yeah. Also, I was kind of assuming he was going to do something from Justice, which would involve me being at the bottom of the screen, so... Yeah. Dude, I'm dying on the easy parts again. God damn it. Did I say you're an... Oh, no. Somebody else said you're an addict, okay. Yeah, I'm not sure I'd call Wolfie that either. If anything, you could call Sunblar that. Considering he plays them pretty much... I was going to say every day, but that's not quite so true at the moment. Pretty much every stream. Unless another Battlefield game comes out, in which case he'll probably be busy with that. Oh, really? Come on now. I'm not even getting the contrary to not paying enough attention to the early parts. Gone through it so many times. Do some shopping? Alright, okay. See you in a bit, Wolfie. Just make sure you have the lowest hype typed into your keyboard ready for you to press enter. So you don't have to think about it when it happens. So I want the first spike and final pod to go up. Okay. Yeah, that emote, exactly. You may be a bit premature there, Sammy, but I appreciate the thought. Just slightly premature there. Or maybe you're just calling the run, who knows? Maybe this is it. No, it's not it. Mr. Crystal. It's an old thing. It's over. Good. It's so confusing having low latency. Yeah, I'm sure it is. That was a low one. There you go. Alright, let's see if I'll mess up on Justice again. Nope, that's pretty good. That could even go up, nice. And nothing's coming towards me, even better. Yes, it does happen, Adam. Did you use a video for Contrary then, or did you figure out yourself as well? I'm going to assume you used the video like most people. Fair enough. I've already said I definitely don't blame anybody for it, especially not at this point. That felt pretty good. That might be too far left. Ah, that's off. Damn it! I don't know where green's going. It's nice that red and yellow are far away, but yeah, green's gonna just kind of do what it wants. Okay, cool. I guess that worked. Sure. Probably the strategy everyone uses. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so fireball, fireball. Nope. Oh. Now what? I don't trust that. Oh, yeah, that's... Ah! I should have double jumped. Nice. I couldn't see the black. Yeah, that doesn't seem too hard to dodge, though. Fair enough. Ah, Sammy almost called the run, then. Alright, fireballs aren't too hard to dodge. Good to know. Yeah, the black just kind of disguised itself in the background there, so I didn't see how big the big bullets were in time. Fair enough, it happens. Ah, that's a shame. That's fine, that's not too hard to avoid in the future. And that's hopefully the end. Oh, bloody blast. One, two, and we finally got a general route for Contrary apparently, so that's nice. So whatever we're doing seems to be working out. Wow, that's a very early kill. Jeez. Over, right. Over. Wait. Actually, can go to the left for this one. Nice. Didn't think I'd make that. Corner strats because it's fine. That's fine. Now I'm aware of how it works at least, so I can just small jump, big jump. Yeah. Hopefully not die to the second mini bullets. Possible I'll still die to that afterwards as well, honestly. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have adjusted one step to the left at the end, whatever. I think that was good. It looks good. I'm doing pretty alright, Anthony. Nearly passed this crap finally. At long last. Oh, that's low yellow, never mind. Yes, shoot, never mind. Thought yellow was going higher than it was. I guess it's better to be too far left than too far right for that thing, just so yellow stays near the top. What thing on the right? Oh, no, the thing on stream is called Dead Splits. It's a program for letting you track how well you're doing at a boss, which part of each boss you get to. I'm not actually looking at it, I just have it on stream for people watching. So you can see that I've made it to the end once, which is nice. It's a thing. So it's great for people that come in and out to watch. Like, has the guy made progress? Ah, he has made a little bit. Okay, AFK. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty ridiculously informative, honestly. Stats in every single part of the boss. That would be quite ridiculous. But that would take an awful lot of work. And I don't blame anybody for not doing that for a secret, so... Nice. Alright, next round. Yeah, that's why I'm not actually seeing how long... Well, that's why I'm not actually looking at the splits myself. I'm just using it for people watching. But yeah, this game's been pretty much viewed by everybody at this point. Wait, Aerith dies? Oh. That's probably good. It's a bit far to the left again. Not sure how I feel about this one, honestly. Yellow's decent, but... Yeah, no, I should have gone right for that blue. Yeah, as a general thing, sure, but generally the games that it's been done for, it's been out for a very, very long time, so people kind of already know about them. And people already know how long the fights are. Made everyone say, yeah, pretty much. People liked the character and then they killed the character off. That's pretty much what people know about that. Why is it only 3 sets of stars at the end? I remember actually when they announced Final Fantasy VII Remake, and people suddenly got very annoyed about the Aerith die spoiler. Like, dude, why would you spoil this? And it's like, the game's been out for like, how many years at this point? I didn't go over. Okay, we're fine. And go to the right, that could have been bad. Which was pretty funny. The Aerith DLC. Ah, I know, right? The Aerith Lives DLC. It will be coming soon to a store near you. Those people that just can't stand that she died. You find it, yeah, the DLC, you download the DLC, it's just that you use a Phoenix down on her. That's all. The game ends and you just think, oh yeah, we could do that. And then you do it, and then that's it. $10. Okay, the threat has passed. Aerith won't get killed again. Let's res her now. That feels good. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. On green at least. I'm not sure about the yellow. Yeah, I'm not sure about yellow. Crap. That's way too low. That was way too low, dude. Why is it so much lower than normal? I don't know all the fake Save Aerith guys, because I never played any of the Final Fantasies. I do remember all of the guides saying on how to try to unlock certain things in Super Smash Bros. Though. All of the things that were going on in that. Yeah, Luigi in Super Mario 64. I didn't believe those were a moment. Mew in Pokemon Yellow, Red and Blue. Using strength on the truck near the SSN, because that's the only time you ever see that sprite. Oh. I enjoyed the Mario 64 on the DS version. I liked that game. Oh, shoot. Saved it. That was a good game. Alright. DS controls kind of sucks. I don't really remember, honestly. I just remember kind of being used to them, so it was fine. Like, have you ever tried going back to an N64 controller? Because, dude, I don't know how any of us ever played with those. I remember using them when I was a kid, and it seemed fine at the time, but going back to it, I don't know how to hold it anymore. Sounds like playing Dark Souls on keyboard, Clue. Which actually wasn't that bad, honestly. You just move the camera with the mouse. Too far left again. Yeah, too far left again. Bollocks. No, not too far left. Oh, yeah, too far left. Yeah, that yellow's going way too far down. Well. Maybe that's savable if I was on the left side, I don't know. Maybe that was salvageable, I don't know. But I can't get the yellow to go as high up as I used to anymore, which is really annoying. Every so often I just... Yeah, it is exactly the video I thought it was going to be. Thank you, Ixie. I wasn't sure if I was going to call that video because it's from you. It's like, there's a lot of things that it could possibly be. But no, it was exactly what I thought it was. But then TVZ, how did you press the Z button? You know, the button behind the middle part of the controller. I honestly didn't think keyboard for Dark Souls was that bad, Edge. The issue that I had was that I was told that everything was perfectly fair, and it turns out the weapon I had sucked. So... And I was not informed of that at all by the game. Hey P35, how you doing? So I beat Ornstein's Smoke and never went back because they killed all motivation I had for that game. Yeah, Meat Boy's default controls are fine on keyboard for me. Ooh, close. Doesn't the thing on boot up say play with a controller for Meat Boy? I'm always kind of surprised by that. Every time I booted up, I always found that odd because it seemed fine. Yeah. Hello. All the bullets. This is fine. Why am I getting text and stuff? Damn it. Hey Oleg, how you doing? I should really turn my phone off when I'm streaming at the moment. It's the second time I've had something pop up. I went way too early on that. Don't know how that jump got over. I have no idea where this is going to go, I gotta be honest. Seems good. Oh. It was alright. It was decent. Should have been more to the right though, I didn't see that blue coming back in time. Text my dad. Pause. Ooh, I'm going to turn you off now. You beeped way too many times. Freaking contrary, man. Alright. Honestly, B35, I have thought about making that an emote a long time ago. But I don't have enough emote slots for it, so not soon. Not soon, TM. Later, TM. Because yes, I do want to make a TM emote, because I think that would be very good, but 3 slots is not many. 3 slots is not many. Just because the joystick was weird. Oh, that was too early again. Yeah, I was worried about the orb targeting me sooner for some reason. Controller more comfortable for Dust Force. Yeah, I can get that actually. Dust Force is a bit weird compared to a lot of platformers though, how much is going on. It's like playing a rhythm game with how many buttons you have to press per second. It's kind of silly. Just like you're mashing your hands all over the keyboard and you don't really understand how complex Dust Force is unless you give it a shot. And then you suddenly realise just how many things are going on at once. Because watching is kind of like watching fan games done well. If it's done well, it seems like nothing's being done at all. If it's done poorly, you get stuck on contrary for like 15 hours. And then you suddenly realise why things are hard. Ooh, close. Way too close to the fireballs. What, Dust Force? It's left. Ah, damn it. It's left, right, jump, dash. Oh, fan games. Yeah. yeah. Just 3 buttons for fan. 4 buttons, please. Left, right, shoot, and jump. The shooting is a very integral part of the experience, especially on things like Contrary. How else are you supposed to shoot along with the song? I don't know why you dismiss it so out of hand, Dixie. That's just uncool. It's just not nice. Yeah, R is pretty important as well, yes. 6 jump buttons. God damn it. And that, people, is how you do cactus jumps. Yeah, Q's pretty important as well. I should probably press that after I finally get past the gun, huh? Control M, you say? No, I'm not going to press any of those right now. I'm tempted to, but I kind of want to, like, keep the music going if I want this. I should? Really, Gluja? I should press Q. Interesting. Nope. Nope. Nah, why did I think I could make it under that? Yeah, no, don't worry, Sacred. I don't understand cactus stuff either. It's kind of silly. It's like you do a bunny hop into a 4-frame double jump cancel. I'm not even trying to make up silly terms for that. I kind of think that might be it. Oh, why did I jump for that? That was silly of me. Ah, my hands. Ah, they hurt. This isn't even Needle. Oh, I can't control M. Control M isn't an option here. Oh, that's incredibly disappointing. I either mute everything or nothing. Okay. Well, I am very sad about that. I wanted at least one attempt without the music playing. But fine. I guess we won't have that after all. One non-music... no music contrary. Oh god, that would be horrible. Oh, that would not be fun. I would not be able to make it through that. Ooh, over. Oh, so there's no targeted fireballs at the end. Gotcha. Okay, that's pretty good. Ah, shoot. That's really... I land on the platform that... 32 pixel gaps are apparently too hard to fall into. Good to know. Falling out the window at the end. I don't think you fall out the window at the end. You just... The screen just fades to black and you go to the next screen. So, you don't even do that. Unless you're talking about the original I Want to Be the Guy, in which case I guess that could have been cool. But I think falling out the window kind of works as well, really. Ah, I double jumped off that, my bad. I know I missed something ages ago that somebody was saying about the N64 controller again. Unfortunately, the conversation seems to have moved past that, so I won't be able to reply. Sometimes 3 lines of chat is too much to read in one go before it goes off the top of the screen. Good. Yeah, we're good. Cool. I'm glad I can do damage again, so that's nice. It's only been an hour. Yeah, fine. It's not been that long yet. I made it past Contrary at least like 3 times. Like a 1000% improvement over yesterday, that's for sure. Oh, it hasn't even been 15 hours yet? Seriously? I genuinely thought I spent 15 hours on this boss. Oh, I actually got that, nice. That's fine, screw it. Missed the damage. Yay, 1 damage all the way down. Woo! Why did I double jump? Oh, I had that. No, Cactus is some complicated... You're right, it does include multiple shifts, Harris, but I'm pretty sure it's way more complicated than that. Like, somebody's explained it to me before, and I still don't understand it. There's so many parts to it I just don't remember. I mean, I don't think it's that many parts really, but yeah. Oh, really? Come on. Not to Krakow. Nope. Okay. I keep going for so many extra shots for no good reason. Just getting it as close to the spikes as possible. Oh, there. I mean, in the original version of K3, I think it's still reasonable difficulty. It's more like the... I'm cancelled, good. It's more like the plan, the layout for it wasn't great for most people, like they aren't a fan of it. Because at the end of stage 4, there's 5 bosses that you have to deal with. Not in a row, you can save them between them, but you still have to deal with 5 bosses, and bosses can take a while. And there were some flaws of those bosses as well, but those weren't really the important part of it. Yeah, Secret 2 probably is some of the dumbest stuff in the game. If you don't jump cancel, Secret 2 definitely is some of the dumbest stuff in the game. Ah, really? Let him get it. Ah, fine, saved it, it's fine. Don't miss the shot, please. Seriously, isn't the only change to Boss 2 the Rose Gear section? It can't have made it that much easier just by nerfing Rose Gear. Like, I know Sunblast said that he spent a long time on it as well, but I find it so hard to believe. Maybe I just need to try it. Maybe I should just do that off stream at some point. Somebody can send me a save for Boss 2 on one of the old versions, like the 0.995, then feel free and I'll give it a shot, see what it's like. Because this version I beat it in 50 minutes, so... I'm pretty sure the only difference is just speed on Rose Gear. Oh, the tornado hitbox is nerfed? Oh. I didn't realize that part. Okay, that would make sense. I did think I was going through the high points. Are we good with this? No, no, we are not. Rose Gear density's nerfed? Oh, okay, fine. Well, I stand by the point. Just give me if somebody can give me a save for one of the hard versions of Boss 2, then feel free. I'll see what it's like. See how long it takes me. I mean, I first tried the final phase. I don't think that got changed at all, but again, I could be wrong. People could use the excuse that, oh, you know how the fight works now, but I mean, pretty sure most people knew how the fight worked anyway. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the old version is difficult. I don't know. I can't tell anymore if it's because it was difficult because of the time and people weren't as good back then. Because I want to say it's a lot to do with that. That's really why. But back in 2013, people weren't as skilled. Surprisingly enough. That's really why everything felt so hard. They weren't playing for the difficulty it was intended. The skill level was intended for. But obviously there's massive assumptions going into that statement, I realise. And people like Sunblower would still struggle with it in Shadow Link. But even still, I can't help but think that that might be the case. I would agree. Yeah, people go pretty hard on some of the strats in fan games, huh? Double jumped a bit too early as well, but still, that worked out, I guess. Alright, see if we can get another contrary attempt. And I'm just being down for that one. Yay! That's probably a very long way off ours. That felt pretty good. I'm not sure about the yellow. It's coming down too fast. Crap. Every time I think I've got the hang of contrary finally, I just get another attempt and it turns out nope. And I don't get what I'm doing differently. It's literally like 2 steps off. It's like, all it is just a couple of steps difference. It changed. It's not fun having to be that precise, it really isn't. Well, the RNG continues then. I thought I had a chance of beating this relatively soon, but I guess not. Just when I thought I finally got something that worked too. Oh, good. Oh, good. Good. Wonderful, thanks. And now I'm sad again. Great. I was enjoying this for a bit because I thought I'd finally found a strategy, but it seems like it's not worked at all. I just got lucky a couple of times in a row. That's a real shame. Yeah, back to the original point. The guy that made Contrary and Secret is very good at making things that should be fun, but aren't. Yay! Ich bin's then? What's that mean? This fight sucks? I don't know, I could have just said literally anything there. Close. I actually can't believe I got those shots. Power of not reverse controls, eh? Oh, really? Oh, really? It was over as soon as I missed that one. 4 of 7 to passes? Seriously? Wow. Oops. Slipped off the pillar again. I'm surprised I've only got it to 7 times. It feels like more. I guess I have died a lot to the intro parts, huh? Literally everything up to Benson is like the intro in my mind. Great. It's not exactly the most fun. Like, yeah, okay, I just got this 2-minute intro and then we can actually play the game. Yay! Yeah, I died to the gun. Turns out the giant bullet's big black part of the hitbox was a lot bigger than I realised because I couldn't see it on the black background, so... that made things a little difficult. But yeah, I probably should repeat what I said at the start of the stream anyway, for those that didn't know. I did actually play this for a few hours off stream after the stream yesterday, just to try to figure out a new contrary strat. Couldn't get one. Looked at the video of my good attempts, try to find out the specific spots and where I did actually stand, and I kind of have the hang of them, but apparently not really. I thought I had to make that again. It's shaky throwing off for me. I should have just jumped over. Well, I'll have to look pretty hard anyway, though. But yeah, I died a few times after making it past contrary today, so... yay? Question mark? At least a couple of times to the fireball spike thing, because I didn't quite get how the fireball spike thing worked, or the burst. Turns out only the first spike really matters, so that's fine. And then you can save it. Once to the stars and Krakow, because I was a bit further to the right than I realised. And then to the gun at the end, because I didn't really know what happened. I just didn't trust the gun. I didn't know what it did. Turns out it explodes, surprise, surprise. Thankfully it wasn't faster, so that's nice. I should have just gone to the top, shouldn't I? I don't trust vines with that section, honestly. Oh. Oh, really? Well. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Yeah, the black part of the bullet's bright, though. I couldn't see it on the background, so I jumped slightly lower than I thought well, I jumped as low as I thought I should, because I wanted to get to the ground faster. And turns out I couldn't jump that low, because there was part of a bullet there, so... yay. Month of Benson. Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to I Want to Kill the Contrary. That's what the special event is this month. I can kind of get why, honestly, for the vines, because the big thing about going for the vines is that it gets you way further away from the bullets, which means that they're much more spread out by the time you go for it. Also, you can probably just drop into them instead of like trying to go at an angle, because angles are harder than just straight lines. But at the same time, you need to control yourself on vines, so and actually drop into it. Yeah, pros and cons, really. Ooh. I also figured out that part when I was doing Justice off stream, that going to the left was actually a good idea there. So that's nice. Justice Demons from I Want to Be the Justice. Surprise! Yeah, I think that was good. I adjusted well for it. I think that was good. Can't tell, yellow might be a bit... Ah, that seems good, that seems good. Yellow's pretty high up there. Why did I jump there? Yeah, there you go. Hey Mutski, how you doing? Two. Nope. I should have gone under that one. I think I killed him before that last time. I think I killed him before that burst last time. I didn't expect the fireball over while the wooden ones go along the bottom. But I don't know how to react to the spikes and the targeted shots. I'm pretty much just spamming shoot and hoping. Yeah, I don't think I actually had to deal with that last time. I didn't see the fireball going along the top with the 2 fireballs aimed at the bottom. So close. So far. It's like I need to learn the pattern at the end with the explosions, because I don't quite know how to time it yet. But I could just kill him faster. Yeah, it's aimed patterns. Contrary is entirely aimed patterns. Like, every single part of it is aimed at you. Except for one part where it aims back at the corners they spawn from. Which means that if you're 1 or 2 steps over to the side when you start things, it very quickly goes downhill. That's why it's such a problem. Because it turns out people don't tend to be 100% accurate every time, on every attempt. It's been a bit of a problem for me. This Contrary kind of requires that. This is 1/6 channel, you'd want that to happen. I can tell that you're a good friend. Yeah, it literally changes the entire pattern, exactly. At least I get the crystal, so I won't have to worry about this thing ever again. Might be too far to the left there. Yeah, I think that's too far to the left. That yellow is going to come low down now. Ah, crud. Way too far left, damn it. Oh. I thought I should go left of the yellow there because I know how it occurs afterwards. Yeah. I'm still not sure if being too far to the right is better than being too far to the left, but I feel like it probably is. But unfortunately, that's not the way things go sometimes. So close, it's so far. Oh, whoops. Chaos Theory, yeah, that's a term I haven't heard in a long time. If the stray bullets from Justice Demon were able to hit you, they are able to hit me. Unless you mean when I'm getting sucked into the middle, in which case that wouldn't be great, but it'd be dealable, you just jump at the right time. Wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Mostly though, the stray bullets from Justice just tends to kill me when I'm trying to go through the gap on the second giant burst though. They don't tend to get me at any other time. Which is nice. I still love the single shot on the way down there though. I still find that kind of funny. Maybe a little to the side there, just so I get more angle on that bullet, in case it does spawn from the right eye. That's a very early side, alright then. Over to the edge. Bye now. Oh. Yeah, it's very appropriate, Sammy. Yeah, I tried going to the right, I didn't see the bullet in time, I should have stood with the left. So yeah, I realize my Justice route isn't great because of deaths like that one. But the majority of the time it works and I find it kind of funny, so I just stick with it. Soon, TM. TM. Emphasis on the later. It was hard to hear there, the later part of the soon TM, but if you listened very closely, you could notice it. It was in there, I assure you. Butterfly effect with pixels. Yeah, that's a pretty good way of phrasing it, actually. It is pretty much like that. That is such a terrible emote. I still don't know why they changed it. Oh, nah, actually, probably the guy that originally was there just didn't like his face being used. Oh, only side again. Okay. Yeah, and then they changed this, and it became awful, and then nobody wanted to use it anymore for good reason. Yeah, the same goes for Scoots. Scoots didn't want his face copyrighted or whatever the phrase is. So, you can't blame them for that, really. But it does suck for us. Wow, that was really far to the right, huh? Alright. Same, Aris? I don't get the point in the colours on them either, but alright. Ah, that's way too far to the left, dude! Ah, that's way too far over. Yeah, that yellow's coming back down. Oh, by a country mile. Oh. Kind of surprised I lived that long, honestly. Yeah, a country mile. Not a regular mile, a country mile. I'm not using cursor strats. Decent idea though, I never really thought about that, but nah. That wasn't the problem there anyway. The problem there was on the second one. The first one, I don't think the first one that bad. Is normally where I retarget them. Because it makes the yellow change such a big difference there. I can't phrase the sentence apparently. It makes the difference on yellow's target such a difference. Why can't I phrase this sentence? It very drastically changes where yellow goes. There you go. Start from scratch. I don't even know it was a beta, Pippi, because I didn't get told about it. I actually just had to ask somebody that did get it and say, hey, where did you get this from? I missed that. There we go. Go. Ah, that didn't... Cool. But why didn't Twitch tell me that I got it then? I just looked in the options and it was there. Oh, hi Bullets, didn't see you there. Yeah, no, it's pretty much always retargeting at you, Anthony. It targets you once at the start, it retargets you again later on, and then it targets the original corner they spawned from at a third time after that. Which obviously I don't have any control over that, but... Yeah, apparently the Justice Demon may actually be based off of some Final Fantasy character. But it's definitely, the version in this game and in Justice was definitely drawn by Carnival. One, two, over. Oh, well, there goes some shots, whatever. Yeah, there you go, that demon. I messed up again. Ah. Cool, we saved it. Oh, really? No. Well, this has gone wrong. That I could have saved that too, but reverse controls threw me off. Nice. Soon, Tim. God. This is what I did some time off stream, just so I wouldn't have to spend even longer on Contrary. But hey, it is what it is, eh? Apparently my consistency on the parts of the fight before Contrary aren't exactly great right now, so that doesn't help. Over. Shoot. Mostly on shooting this part, actually, I think. Oh, hey, I finally went too far for the fireballs. Nice. Normally I don't. No, I'm normally, like, somehow squeezed past the fireballs, and I'm always kind of surprised by it, but not that time, huh? Alright then, good to know. go, through, over. Not even reaching the scythe at the moment. God damn. Missing all these shots. Thank you. Well, okay, drop down now. That didn't go well. 1, 2. Early scythe, okay. I really like my scythe pattern. Oh no, he's got a couple more health than normal. Whatever shall I do? Hey, oh, son of a bitch. Yay, I can run to the left. Oh, there's a bullet over there. I should go back to the right. I panicked. It's got buffed in 1.5. Did it? I don't know. I really don't know the buffs and nerfs to this guy very well, honestly. If it did get buffed, it's probably on the non-contrary parts, in which case it doesn't seem like it matters. Oh, yeah. There was a bug that the scythe used to despawn when it went off screen. It wasn't supposed to disappear forever. But for some reason they didn't fix that very quickly, I don't know why. So now now it's just not a bug. Close. Yeah, the scythe was never meant to despawn, but it used to. Which makes sense. Makes sense it wasn't supposed to despawn in the first place. Kind of trivializes that part of the fight. Nothing! Yay! There's a fire hitbox bug? Oh yeah, with the vines, yeah, of course. Yeah, that came because of the decompiling. So I guess in a sense it got buffed, yeah, I just think of it as getting fixed. Although, saying it got buffed isn't exactly wrong. Although I don't think it was too necessary, really. Considering none of that part of the fight seems to matter. I hope that was good. I think that was too far to the left again, honestly. Yeah, I think that's too far left. Damn it! Oh, this might work out, actually. Oh, okay. Alright. That might have been like the first time I did it then, because that yellow exploded very close to me. It is 4 stars at the end, good to know, yeah. I'm just gonna let that one sit there for a bit. That was special, wasn't it? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That was very special, yeah. Well done. Good job, buddy. Yeah, that's about the right response, Jameis, yeah. That was the first wave, those 1-zig, that isn't a problem. The only reason the end part is hard is because it's post-contrary. And at that point my focus is kind of shot, which is kind of why there. It's like, okay, I'm just going to get into this spot and not think for a bit because I've had to think for so long for the other parts. And the first wave is fine, right? And then the second wave will come and I'll pay attention again, so I just thought it'd be okay. It was not. It was not okay. If anything, I realised after that, after contrary should be the time I'm paying extra attention, but turns out it's pretty exhausting. So, yeah. I should have just carried on left. That bullet was going slower than I thought it was, damn it. Thought that bullet was going faster than it was. It's the problem with doing one fight for way too long. You just lose focus on it. And then the things you could avoid, you don't. Especially when you don't feel like most of the fight even matters anymore. There's just one specific pass it takes a while to get up to, and then a while to get like, yeah. So on and so forth. Like, I don't know how people that play bullet hell games manage to stay focused for like 20-30 minutes straight for a whole thing. That always seems ridiculously impressive to me, because I could never manage that. Especially not for multiple attempts. One, two. That you drop down and go over. It's not the same, but yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that does make a difference. Oh, why did I even try that? Soon, TM. I really do good damage at the start now, huh? That's for sure. It's like way past halfway already. But damn, that is a lot of damage actually. Wow. Probably gonna hit the shield halfway through the white orb phase. If we get that far. Alright, round we go again. Hey, good spawn, thank you. Hey, good spawn, thank you. Hey, got it. Why did I jump over that one? Hey, there's the shield. Nice. 1, 2. Scythe. Over. Is 30 minutes of all unique stuff that keeps doing game. Ah, interesting. Okay. Easy bullets. Nice. I did spawn the... Yeah, I definitely had to go up for this one, that's for sure. Yeah. Screen shake threw off my positioning on that bullet there, that's for sure. Wow. Alright. I think I'm getting pretty good at the initial position. It's just trying to get the second one. Yeah, I think that was good. I think that was good. I don't know, that yellow might be too high actually. I don't know. Oh, you go right there, please. You know you go right for that one. I actually could have survived that one then. There was one last line set after that, the explosion, then I'd be done. Yeah. I guess that's not too bad then. Wherever that spot was. It's just, yeah, the yellow one is pretty much the main way I can tell whether I've got it in the right spot or not. Yeah, XG's like the antithesis of playing something that's short. Doesn't even take 1,000 hours, bro. Doesn't even take a few hundred hours. Why would I even play this? It's pretty much XG's life motto. Good. 1, 2. Missed out on damage. Apparently it didn't matter. The shield was much lower than I thought. Wow. Is that a low one? I think that was a low scythe. Yeah, that was a low scythe. Up. Jump. Hope we get through. Had to go through the right side, but it worked out still. The contrary is nice again! Hope I don't go to the left at the end for the yellow part. Okay, over. That might have been a bit far left. I think that was decent, though. That seems pretty high up, yeah. That seems decent on yellow. I'm not even looking at green at this point, it's mostly just yellow. Still paying attention, okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Die! It was pretty good, yeah, I wasn't wrong. Hey. That was a pretty good Benton. Yeah, that was a good spot for contrary there. Yeah. Maybe I'll even get it again in the future. Maybe. Who knows? Well, at least I'll focus when I get past Benton again finally. I'll actually try to pay attention to get past that stuff. It's been too long at this point. Again, it's nice that I'm doing pretty well with the damage. I'm still kind of surprised at how frequently I hit the shield, or how early I hit the shield specifically. I feel like that shield should be harder for me, but cool, I guess. Nice. Shield. Shield. Yay. Over. Single jump because it's a low side. Yay. Jump. Close for comfort, but okay. I went pretty far to the right actually. I think I'll be good in the corner. Yeah, I'm good in the corner. 2 bends and attempts in a row, not bad. Well, attempts 2 bends in a row. Not 2 attempts past Benton, unfortunately. I'm surprised how many times the giant blue fruit is actually behind the title card. At the start of this. I find that kind of funny, because it could be a bit of a problem. That might be a bit far right. Oh, that was way too far to the right. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Oh, that's an interesting spot for blue, huh? Yeah. I'm not sure about that one. Yeah, that blue was way too far over though. That's fine. It was great for yellow. I guess the yellow and red probably are more based on the initial spawn as opposed to the second spawn then. Not entirely sure on that, but still. Whereas blue and green are affected more by the second spawn than the first spawn. I guess. I don't know if that's the correct assumption to make, but I mean it would make sense because they go pretty horizontally one way or the other. And yet the more I think about it, the more I'm not sure about that, so... The small differences on yellow do make a big difference at the end, so... The few differences I made on like the first spot, the second spot for the B target has made a big difference there, so... Really? No, okay, well, somehow survived that. That was an interesting dodge. That is not the route at all, but sure, I guess. Hey, you got the shield still, nice. I don't know. I just don't know how to predict it, honestly. The stuff that goes on in Contrary. Even knowing how it all works. Even knowing how it works, I'm still not sure. Whatever, just go around and hope still. I think that was good. Oh, that's a low yellow, damn it. That one's bouncing very far down. Oh yeah, that's bouncing really far down. Ah, Alright, that works, I guess. Cool. I guess that was similar to the first one. Whenever I see it go low, I'm never expecting it to come down that far. Or to come down further, even. Oof, close. 1, 2. Nope. Please die. Okay, alright. Small jump, big jump. $50 minutes for boss 2. 14 hours for boss 3. Thanks, contrary. Ah, this is a stage I recognize. Alright, let's just... Oh, I can't actually get that. Good. Oh yeah, dead split, thanks. I'm always forgetting that part. I always forget about that. Jesus Christ. Oh, I actually made that. Nice. I'm gonna forget that at the end of boss 4 as well, that's for sure. Do it again. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the rest of that sentence. Because I've seen that line too many times. Even if I do see it says K3 easy at the end. Like, no. Still not funny. Hands are shaking a little bit, finally. Jesus Christ, that should not have been a boss that took that long. I did not realize the Contrary could be such a huge pain in the goddamn ass. Like, because of how well liked it is, I thought it would be way more reasonable than Secret was, but... Is this corner nerfed? I'm going through the sphincter too much. Let me show you my appreciation for that joke as well, Kraling. No! Kindly piss off with that. It got old 3 years ago. Especially when I've been struggling for 13 hours. Just be thankful it was only a minute. I was tempted to go for 10. Now do it again. Yeah, you're great. Yeah, I'm totally not bloody peeved at the thing. Kuma seems to be upset. Let's make him do it again. Lol. Please. Hey, Task Drop should be fine. I've done it Time Machine 2 Task Drop, right? So, what could go wrong? Dude, I can't do the sphincter though. Stage 4 platforming may be fun, Iggsy, but unfortunately I'm not a fan of the next screen. I know it's not a Task Drop, Polsk. I know it's not the same. I get it too consistently for it to be that. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the next screen. Oh, that's easier than I thought, huh? That... I was not aware of that drop for a moment. Cool. Can I save over here? No! Okay. What does the blue crystal from Benson do? If you get enough of them, it helps unlock the extra stuff, which I won't be doing anytime soon. But I kind of figured I'd get some of them while I'm at it. Because why not? That's too high. Yeah, butterfly's cool. So you see it says 9 out of 50 crystals. Yeah, that's pretty much it. The save was a nightmare for you? Don't blame you. The save isn't easy either. Seeding double diamonds are not exactly the easiest things in the world, as shown by the starter secret too. Ah, that was done with me. That's a bad ball, isn't it? Yeah, it's a bad ball. Okay. But apparently I'm good at double diamonds now. After doing it so much in Secret 2. So yay! I can do a kind of crappy jump consistently. Woo! Oh, did you actually miss it, Kraling? Sorry, yeah, I'm not replaying that. Or the video recording. I want to actually play the game now. I need to change the stream title. This isn't Boss 3. Unless Boss 3 is now platforming, in which case that would be very interesting actually, because people don't tend to do that. The only time I know people did that was in Lemon's game. There was a rip-off of Call Me It. In a good way. Yeah, deviate, I think. And didn't call me it itself. I'm kind of surprised that platforming avoidances haven't been used more since, honestly. Wait, no, there was a platforming sort of boss in Emperor, I think? Maybe that was in Butterfly as well, some Toho thing. Double jump over the rest? Yeah, that's possible as well. Yeah, Domu, that's true. Domu and Classic. I mean, Domu's basically inspired by Classic as far as I'm concerned, so... That is a good point, though. I didn't really think about that. I don't know how... I just don't really consider them avoidance, I guess. It was Emperor, okay. Wasn't sure if it was Emperor or... Yeah, Butterfly, I just know it was a flying game. And now, the screen I grew to hate. The screen that single-handedly ruined Sunspike for me. Yay! Oh yeah, I should do it on this side, shouldn't I? Hey Sunbly. It's nothing personal. I'm sure you understand. Ah, I'm gonna stick with the side. But that was my response to it. Come on. And by the way, yes, I know that I'm doing this wrong. I'm treating it like if I was doing this for the first time without having watched 1,000 playthroughs. Because there's a crystal right side, Sammy. Second hardest screen in stage 4. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, it's the hardest screen in stage 4. Yeah. Not bad, actually. Almost got that. Never reached the avoidance in Sunspike? Yeah, I can get that. Because it feels like it was hard for the sake of hard. Because if it was meant to be in line with the other screens, there should have been a save halfway. But because it is the final screen, it needs to be extra hard for some reason. I don't know, this is a good idea. I don't know if I can deal with this drop on this side. Yeah, I don't know if I can deal with that. Again, nothing personal. You've probably heard it 1,000 times already at this point as well. As the guy that made this. But I mean, the fact that it's extra hard is also why everybody seems to use it when they take a Sunspike screen. Because it's the infamous one. Both really quick or testing. Yeah, I do remember you saying that as well. Like, I don't blame you for making it this way. I don't blame you for leaving it like this. But at the same time, you can also get why I feel the way I do. Especially when I beat... Actually, let me just check quickly. When did I beat this game? I think I made a clear list, actually, so it's probably easier to search from that one as opposed to the actual clear list. As opposed to the actual list. Sunspike. 104 July 13th, 2016. Yeah, I wasn't exactly great at platforming at that point. I'm pretty sure this screen took me longer than all the rest of the platforming combined. Which is why I really wasn't a fan of it. I feel like if that's how things go, it's probably a little... Yeah. Yada yada yada, heard it all before, I'm sure. Butterfly 2? Yeah, that's fair, that's a long screen. Wait, no, that's the last screen, isn't it? It's just 4... Yeah, I realized that, but everything beforehand was like 2. Everything was 2 jumps. And they were still pretty damn hard, damn it. Actually, no, yeah, the last jump as well. The last jump I died on quite a few times. Clear the drop once. Wow, that's incredibly fast, Sacred. Good job. Only an hour and a half, and I say that with full sincerity. Only an hour and a half on the screen. I'm sure I'll die to the end as well, though. I have no doubt I'm going to die to the ending of this. Oops. 'Cause I've died multiple times to the ending of this before. Yeah. Can I save a little lower? Thank you, that's probably as low as I'm ever going to get it. That's pretty good. I'll just try this side again, because apparently I did it first time last time. That... Well, that's not going to work out, is it now? Soon, TM. I imagine this screen's still going to take me quite a long time, if I'm honest. Hopefully not 6 hours, but at least an hour or two, most likely. Dude, I can't remember how to double jump time this. I thought it was around that point. I mean, I'm glad I can do the first jump. Yeah, the Sphinx is just kind of there, honestly. Feels like you haven't started the save until you get past it. Ah, yeah, I'm so much better at that on the left than right. I wonder, I'm kind of surprised that Kamilia didn't make a trigger on the right side, inside the sphincter or something. Ah, good. Some trigger that meant that you had to do the right side, the top as well as the bottom, for the crystal. That's so gonna mess up again. I'm not sure if I care for this crystal. I'm gonna miss other crystals. There's Tempest screen. I guess we'll just stick to the left then. Good. Good. If I ever care enough for crystals, I'm gonna have to come back through the screen anyway. Just gonna get through for now. I say as I carry on through and go to the whatever, fine. Cool. Wasn't even thinking about it. Ah. I could think I'd be better at that job by this point. I have a better idea of looking at the character and being able to time things, but apparently not. There's small jumps there. Yeah, I've done that many a time before. Done that many a time on that diagonal thing. Just jumping slightly too early. I doubt I'll first try the last jump anyway. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's what you mean by 4. Oh, I guess the 5th is the diagonal thing. Yeah, that doesn't really count. I'm pretty sure I died to the diagonal thing, like jump air quote 4, at least a few times when playing Sunspike, but yeah. Yeah, it removes the block. I literally just died to it a moment ago. Just show it off trailing. There is a block there. If you don't go to the middle, we'll kill you. It is kind of mean, yes. Because then you suddenly have to figure out what's going on, but you can probably guess there's something in the middle of the screen, considering there's much more jumps than normal. Like, I'm fairly certain that Sunblood didn't have half these spikes in the screen in Sunspike. Too early. That's a very high quality picture, yeah, gotta admit. Can't disagree with that. Full jump, small jump, both with the weave. Please. Pretty please. No. Okay. Soon, TM. I'm just glad that we're past boss 3, I gotta be honest. Finally on my way to seeing what boss rush is gonna be like. Will I get to grind piano like everybody else? Will I beat it in like 3 minutes somehow? Up there, 8 at gate, overshot it. Probably not 3 minutes. Probably takes more than an hour at least. Considering how little I know about the fight. Past, it's a piano! There are notes on screen! There's no way I'm first trying things. No, by a long shot. There's too many timings I don't understand in piano. Which is partly why I'm gonna start with it. I feel like piano will probably be the main one, but I don't know. take the longest in a sense. I'm not sure if it would take the longest or what, but I'll use Emperor as a break whenever I want to break from piano, because figuring out pattern is fun. Normally. Say that right after boss 3, yeah, good. Then after I beat piano, I'll focus on Colonel, and if I ever beat Emperor, then Doc Kid will be the break fight. Because Doc Kid will probably take me about 5 minutes, because I've beaten it with Gumiku. Wait, you don't see me first trying Gumiku? It's the Miku fight. Really, Ross? You really don't see me first trying that? I mean, I could understand, like, me not first trying it, because of course that would be ridiculous. But theoretically, if anything, I'd place the highest odds on the fight that I've already beaten. At least personally I would. I keep jumping before I hit the ground. Dude, I keep jumping before I hit the ground. Is it exactly the same? Not exactly the same. Close enough, as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure the only change is the ending. Well, okay, no. The other change is that there's more fruit on the screen than Doc Kid Miku. Surprise, surprise, regular kid can't deal with that many. But I wouldn't really think that should make too much of a difference. Come on, please. I don't know, Wiggsy. What is exactly the same? Surprised how many times I'm dying to this middle row, I've got to be honest. I don't know if I'm touching the ball or not. And nah. Nope. Yeah, too far left, too far left. Gotta do that from lower apparently, huh? I can't say I'm surprised. That last jump's gonna kill me at least a few times, that's for sure. I'm surprised I got the double diagonal drop so quickly, honestly. It took me like 6 hours to pass it once or something. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I completed Guy Tower ages ago. That was before boss 3. Makes sense, because the boss was the guy. Come on. Knowing nothing about any bosses. Yeah, that is fair. If I didn't know anything about the bosses, then definitely Colonel, yeah. But I have a pretty decent idea about the Doc Kid one because of that. Because of the other game. First try Emperor, yeah, okay. You didn't even sub to me, somebody else subbed you to me. Oops. Oh yeah, I beat the boss like not too long ago, like probably within 30 minutes. Yeah, this screen's definitely going to be one of the hard ones for me. I'm kind of surprised I got so far already. Really? I'm kind of surprised how many times I'm dying on the middle row of all things. I'd expect it's on, like, everything but that. Just a technicality, okay. Good. I keep jumping low on that, I don't know why. Well, Rod, you always have the video. That's what VODs are for, video on demand. You can watch it whenever you like, for up to 2 weeks. I'm probably going to highlight it at some point if I'm honest, just because I seem to highlight very long playthroughs of fan games that I do. Like San, Time Machine 2, and this. Don't Want to Begin Anything 2. Just because I imagine they'll probably be interesting to watch in the future. Because like 3-hour playthroughs is relatively short. They're going to be pretty interesting games for that. Like I Want to Be the Fancy. More videos of Benson strats. Yeah, I'm not so sure about the reliability of my Benson strat, I've got to be honest. Ah, let me give you the response I gave to Kraling when he made that joke, Rod. Kindly piss off, sir. You're all an unoriginal bunch, and it's also still not funny. Whoa. Hey, you know this boss that you spent 14 hours on? Can you just repeat it? Yeah, that'd be great, thanks. Strangely enough, I am still not laughing. I find my response funny, trying to make the best out of a bad situation. But other than that... Okay, Adam, sure. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, that was bad of me. Not too high. Alright, there we go, that's good. I was feeling a step too far to the left there, so I wanted to resave. No, it wouldn't be the same, Iggsy. Even if you played on the old version. Because now you know, one, what happens, and two, you're better as a player. So, it wouldn't be the same at all. Obviously not. Maybe try extra piano, then you get that red phase. Maybe that will help inspire that feeling. Probably not. Only get one first time. Too true, too true. Have you tried playing it in original maze? Maybe that will make a difference. Probably not. No, there's no extra version for the early bosses, only the boss rush. That's all. Not even the boss after the boss rush. Well, I wasn't going to make it then, don't know why I jumped for it. Too early. Don't know how anybody does the screen quick. Alright, you... Oh, that was actually down there. I didn't expect him to make it. Oh. Nailed it! Good! Way too early. My sphincter consistency seems to be surprisingly on point at the moment, that's for sure. Yes, Rod did a grailing. Too early again, damn it. In the corner of shame. It's like saying when's K3. It's just an overused joke and it wasn't all that funny in the first place. I've literally been seeing that same joke for years at this point. I don't even know how many years, because it's just been that long. Ah, slightly off. Actually exactly the same, just the next phase. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it is, yeah. It's just got the original red phase that it had in the original I Want to Be the... Nice. The original I Want to Be the Maze. I'm pretty sure the red phase in K3 is still easier than the original maze the original red phase maze. Just because there were more floor bullets in the original one, and it could kind of screw you over. Actually, no, wait, didn't something else? Nah, maybe something else got changed as well that I don't remember. I can't remember. It's been too long since I've heard about the comparisons. Ah, too early again, damn it. Like, I can't even, like, react to that drop. You pretty much just have to learn the timings on it. And I really don't know what the timings are on this. Oh, come on, how am I going too early? I don't get it. How am I making that sphincter so consistently? I don't get it. It's nice, but I don't get it. I don't know, Rod. Kurowath probably was busy one day. Hey, Pandy. How you doing? Didn't even get mail? Seriously? Well, you didn't, like, get the alarm thing at the top of the stream? The Twitch site? Normally it pops up there. Oh, that's weird. X piano pre-red phase not the same as 1.5 boss piano. Oh yeah. Maybe not, yeah. I don't remember. I don't know what that emote is, so I'm just going to assume it's a backwards Franco-facey. Maybe it's an inverse Franco-facey. Franco-facey, whatever. I don't use those things. Nailed it. Press right before I was above the block instead of after. Good job. Didn't get any prompt. Huh, that's weird. Alright then. It's upside down. Okay. Still can't do it. Do I use it in my heart? I'm not sure I do. I've just seen them all so many times, you kind of just learn it regardless of whether you want to or not. Like watching somebody play a game way too much, like Classic. And definitely not any other games that could come to mind. I'm not sure I do use it inside my heart, honestly. Just occasionally in my head. Because you see people post these words that don't make sense, and you know it's an emote because every other person has posted it as well, so... Accept it into your heart. No! Honestly, the only thing I've considered getting it for, and I might still at some point whenever I play the game, is Karate Kenji. Because Karate Kenji is Karate Kenji. That would be the only reason. And even then, it probably wouldn't be permanent, just while I play Thug Life. Karate Kenji! Every time, I can't help but think of the phrase. Damn it, can't do this thing for anymore. Well, rip my attempts. Jesus, this is the hardest screen in Stage 4 of a difficult game. No wonder it's so infamous in Sunspike. Ah, too late again. I need to go slightly earlier as opposed to slightly later, don't I? Yeah, I have the wall for... Oh, wait, I have the wall for that one, right? Yeah, I should have the wall that's good for the bottom spike, so how come I keep dying to the bottom spike? What the hell? Well, clearly I don't get the double diagonal drop yet again. More things change, the more they stay the same, eh? Ah, too early. It's been almost 2 years since I played Sunspike, and I still can't deal with this screen. Wonderful. Oh, I don't even get a cool avoidance after either. That's a shame. Soon, TM. What other crystals are there? I don't remember half of them, honestly. I just know there's one in Tempest that I'm not going to be getting because it's like 3 saves long. Screw that. Oh. I'm still surprised at how many times I die in that middle row as well. Just by jumping way too high. I seem to be surprisingly good at that too. Oh, good. Yeah, down to the middle row, exactly. Like, I know I want to jump a little high for the sphincter. I want to jump a bit soon. Not when I'm right next to the spike, just to have some full speed, but not too early. I kind of like there, actually, just got to time the left-right movement better, I guess. Yeah, just got to time the left-right movement better. Close, alright. Too early that time, yeah. I remember what my problem was with that drop now. It's because when I do get the first diagonal, I either go way too soon or way too late for the second one. Like, I feel like I'm going only a moment later for the second part, and then it just doesn't seem to work out. I don't get why. Like, I just dive to the bottom spike, or I go way too soon and, you know, dodge the top part. I doubt you'd get perma banned for that, Rod. You have to go pretty far for that. Enjoy my bread? What? I'm not playing I Want a Bread, though. This is sun spike, not bread. See you around, Rod. Thanks for watching. Ah, really? Dude, diagonals are too hard, apparently. Ah, so close and so far on so many parts. Fail joke. Okay. Fresh bread. Hey! Bit of a push there, but alright. Oh, too late again, damn it. I remember I tried bonking for that drop, but it didn't really help too much. Like, I tried so many strats when I was first playing Sunspike. Trying to get my head around how the hell the save worked. I couldn't figure out anything consistent, I never could. It's really annoying. Now, how many ways I tried? I just couldn't get it. I'm honestly shocked that I made it past that double diagonal drop twice already. I am honestly shocked by that. Because I know how long this takes. Cool. Where was the height I could go from? Okay, cool. That was way faster than I was ever expecting. Don't think that even took an hour somehow. What the hell? Okay. What are we dealing with here? Okay, fine. Oh, you really gotta jump high on that, wow. Yeah, you really gotta extend that out. Oops. Going up ramps is weird. Yeah, that's gonna take some figuring out, that's fine. Oops. Ah. Okay, we do that, then we go to the end, and then we pray to whatever gods we believe in for that end section. I have no idea what's happening there. Ah, God. Ah, it really is tough. Ow. I've got to do it twice, too. Oh dear. Oh dear. You beat stage 4. Yay! It only took about an hour. Sweet. Oh, ow, you gotta jump low on that. Okay, fair enough. I mean, even with experience with that screen, I'm honestly still surprised it took so short. I thought it would take much longer. But I still don't get how that double diagonal thing works. No matter how many times I do it, it seems. Yeah, you gotta waste a little bit at the start, huh? Oh, good. Yeah, you have to pause a little bit at the start just before you jump up, just so you have more distance. And you've got to, okay, so I've got to delay the double jump there as well. I see. Alright, we're slowly going down this one. Very slowly. Emphasis on slowly. Because I keep trying to delay the single jump a little bit, and it kills me. So it turns out that's not the best idea. How low do I have to jump for that? Because that was too low. Okay, so you just delay the double jump there. Alright, okay, maybe that's not so bad after all. Ow. Ah, damn it. Yeah, this screen's kind of cool. I kind of like this one. Like, the spikes are pretty. Oh, I landed on the tip, really? Like, I really like the style of this as well. I can see why he would have had it in Locus as extra. I'm told that Azure apparently isn't quite as good as Locus, so I don't know about that, but I think this looks cool. Do the secrets in Locus actually do anything? I don't actually know, now I think about it. I don't think I ever heard anything about them doing anything. Oh, I'm bonking, of course! Why am I falling so fast? This seems very strange. Ash, God damn it, Wolfie. Ah, I jumped slightly too late. Made it too long. Yeah, I'm bonking and I'm not ready for it. Okay, I see. So the first one, you get a bit more height than the rest. Ah, too far. Simple, but it works super effectively. Yeah, I agree with that. It very much does. It really does look good. I mean, obviously the block sprites has been changed quite a lot as well. A lot of work seems to have been put into that, but again, it works, so cool. Close. Close. Closer. Yeah! Landed on the tip. I made myself a diagonal 45 degree angled dick spike. Good. Wait, you say I've beaten stage 4. I still have Hades to deal with, and remember, I'm a stubborn bastard. Who doesn't really want to jump cancel if he can help it. Ah, bonk. Okay, so that might actually be faster to go. If I just bonk it. Still don't think I want to... Nah, maybe I do want to full jump it. Maybe that'll make the timing easier. Ah, I went too high. Yeah, we'll see how Hades goes. I think that'll be the wall for me. Granted, they are pretty short. So close. They are pretty short saves there, but we'll see. Hades is fun. Yeah, I'm going to take your opinion with a grain of salt, Sammy. Considering everything you do. I'm actually not going far enough to the right now, huh? Alright. Yeah, considering the games that you play though, Sammy, or the needle you try to do, I'm going to have to take your opinion with a grain of salt there. Also, the fact that you beat Hades on very hard mode, it's pretty clear that you like Hades. I'd say it's very clear that you like Hades if you can beat it on very hard mode. Have you ever considered trying Impossible? I'm going to assume no, but I feel the need to ask now that I've thought about it. Oh, wait, that first one's trying to throw me off. Now I'm trying to do the bonk strat. Not far enough to the right, huh? Maybe I do just want to go for it as soon as I jump. That's hard at the end, huh? Wow. Yeah, pretty much in most I don't want to be the guy fan games, the only difference between medium hard, very hard, and impossible is just the number of saves. Too fast. Like, there are some games that actually change the spike placement and the difficulty of the game, but for the most part it's just number of saves. Oh, good. Oops, I did it again from Britney Spears. I remember that as well, actually. I completely forgotten about it, but yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? Strange times they were. It was great. Granted, nowadays we get things like Stinky's K3 meme runs, so times are still pretty crazy. Should I just go for it there? Times are crazy, just in different ways. Ugh. Go, go. Go, pretty. Yeah? Do you have a problem with the way Sammy talks, Izzy? Do you have an issue with that? Calling them screenies? But don't question these millennials, okay? They'll do what they want. At least he's not using okay hand 100 at the end. It's fine. A hell of a strong man, you say? You sure about that? Man, it's a good thing you're not one of those millennials, or you may have had to use one of the lit signs at the end, and that straw man will not last long. Doesn't last long at all under that fire. See? Summoner understands. Oh, I just went for it instead of bonking first. I really don't know how I best want to deal with this end section. It's clearly the hard part for me. Makes sense, it seems pretty tough. Damn it, landed on it again. The haha, yeah, I'm glad people don't use that so much anymore. It's just kind of cringy. It always kind of was, but people used it at that point because that was the thing. Now it's just the cringe. Ah, too far left. I don't think it's that bad of a word at all. Savvy is fine. I don't know why Iggsy takes issue with it. I was just being silly. Okay. Now we go through, he says, as he jumps into the spikes in the ceiling, because those do exist. That's why you don't, like, full jump it. Otherwise you would be able to get over every single time. Ah, pity. But it's good to know I've beaten stage 4, so I'm basically done with this. No, I don't think I want to do that. How do I want to deal with this weird-ass thing? That's so strange, that thing at the end. It's so weird to get a handle on. Ah, that was too high still. Close, okay. Kind of have to be close there, don't you? Like, do I want to do a... I kind of want to do a small jump, like a gate jump. But maybe a bit lower than that, I don't know. Take some figuring out on this one, that's fine. That's fine. I'm honestly surprised. I still can't believe how fast I beat that second sun spike screen. I remember how much of a problem that used to be for me. How much of a problem it used to be for everyone else that I heard play this game. It was like the hard part of stage 4. Ah, I knew I'd land on that one, damn it. Way too high again. Dude, I keep doing that. It's like I'm treating it like a regular gate instead of like whatever the hell it is. I kind of wish I could get through the start more frequently just so I could try that out. Oh, I do get why I'm still dying to this intro. Oh, come on. You need to do a single jump high, that's my problem. I keep doing a low single jump and then the double jumps not gonna make it. Yeah, there you go. Ah, bolt again. Damn it, come on. Ah, getting a little more to myself already. I haven't even been on this for that long. Oops. Ah, do I want a double jump? Yeah. Fair enough. That's too low though, that's the problem. Yeah, that is way too low. That's not gonna make it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should go for bonk then. Otherwise, I need to do some sort of frame perfect nonsense probably. But granted, if I am going for a full jump strat and going to the left every time, then I'm gonna have to really line that up well. Because otherwise it's going to be slightly different going to the right every time. Can I just, like, rush at the end? Bonk, jump. Yeah, I probably only need to go through 2, really. I can't even make that, though, at the moment. Yeah, I can probably make it through 2 and then rush. Okay, alright. I guess that's not too bad, then. Oops. I made that land in those gaps, okay. Ah, come on, why is the first one so different to the second? Seriously. Seriously, why is the first jump so different to the second one? Like, why is it so much higher somehow? Ah, come off it. And I try jumping lower so that I don't bonk, and then I just die because it's too low somehow. And I do not get that section at the edge. At all. Oops. Whoops. Really? Really? Come on now. Oh, that's way too late. Well, fine. Sunspy was pretty straightforward. This requires some solving. Ah, no, yeah, I do have to go through 2. I'm too slow for that. Can't just rush it. Gotcha. I can't just go for it. I do actually have to go through 2 of those things. Fair enough, then. Really? And this is surprisingly tough. The save doesn't look very long, but it's surprisingly hard. Makes sense, I guess, considering it's in stage 4, but still. Please. Ah, too high. I went low on the single jump, so I had to go high there. Please. Soon. Oops. Guess I could just single jump this first part, huh? Yeah. Didn't really think about that. Oops, got over. Don't really know what to say about this save, honestly. Yeah, pretty much is what it is. I don't want to double jump for that. Single jumping is risky. Fair enough. Really? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the first jump's so much easier than the other ones. The first ones have to bonk. No, the first one can't bonk, and the other ones have to bonk. Pretty much. That's the part I need to be aware of. So it's the lack of... It's kind of like the jump refresher save in that sense, in stage 3. Like, the diamond throws you off from doing the other jumps. Like, the first jump here kind of throws me off from doing the other ones. Because the first one I have to go so much higher and it takes so much longer. And then after that I have to bonk for them all, and you just have to kind of go for it, and it's kind of weird. Ah, and apparently I'm going to the right too late still? I'm not really sure how, though. Ow, yeah, that was too close to the spike, good. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I'm doing wrong on the bonk part. Oops. Oops. Ah, too high. Yeah, I went long the single jump again. At least I can tell what I'm doing wrong though, so that's nice, I guess. Well, I can tell what I'm doing wrong leading up to the last part. And then we get to the bonk part and I'm really not sure what I'm doing. Once I do figure that out, I'm probably going to be fine. Hey No God, how you doing? Thanks, I guess. Ah, really? Ah, well, soon. That's fine, there's no rush on this. At least it's not the sun spike screen I'm stuck on. That'd probably just be annoying, honestly, considering how much time I've spent on it in the past. Oh, why did I bonk for that one? I know that doesn't work. Can't bonk for the first one, can only bonk for the others for some reason. I probably want to go more to the left on the second part as well. Keep going slightly to the right. Yeah. This is just getting me closer to the bottom of the spike on the right hand side. Not really worth it. Yeah, just stay on the left. Go. Ah, I thought that was good. Damn. You do have to go right fast, huh? Ah, really? Too close to the spike, I guess? Really not sure what I'm doing for that last part, huh? I'm really not sure how to time that, yeah. Like, I want to go around fast, but I don't know how to avoid things. I don't know how to avoid things. It's really tough. Kind of funny, because the part leading up to it doesn't seem to be too bad. Definitely doesn't seem easy, but does seem to make it frequently enough, so... Don't want to try... Want to try double jumping for that? Nah, that sounds like a terrible idea. Yeah, double jumping sounds like a terrible plan. Don't think I'll do that. Yeah, Sacred. Hades on very hard mode is kind of silly. Sammy is a silly person. Ah, damn it. I keep jumping from too close to the spike now. It's quite impressive that he did that, but I also can't see I'm surprised at all. It seems like the sort of thing that he'd enjoy doing. Ah, damn it, I keep bonking there. I'm not trying to. I can't tell when I am going to bonk, that's the problem as well. Like, I'm trying to do a low jump again. It's very fun. Yeah, I'm sure it was. I'm sure it was. You don't beat very hard mode of a game if you don't find it fun. Kind of like me beating very hard mode in most of the classic stuff. Oh, that was good. I don't know how, but it was. Oops. I don't know how it was good, but it seemed to work out for the most part. Damn, that's a shame. Oops, didn't tap over far enough. Didn't tap over far enough, or delay the double jump far long enough. Ah, see, that's what happens when I try bonking. If I try bonking, I just don't bonk and then the spike appears. Because that makes sense, yeah. Spike does appear. Nice change? Yeah, I know. Azure is quite pretty. Oops. Screen changes twice now. Nice! Are you sure that didn't happen when I was playing Stage 3? Stage 3 isn't that bad. If anything, I probably should have changed more. Ah, nope, that's not gonna work. Oops. Referring to the boss. What? Oh, okay. I realised you meant today's stream specifically. Yeah, the platforming does tend to go pretty reasonably, although this one's definitely causing me some trouble. Like, I think this might have taken longer than Sunspike Screen 2 now. Because I cannot get my head around that end section there. Turns out spikes at angles is really weird. Hey! Never mind. Yep, beat it, Scroll. It's pretty good. Pretty happy with myself for it. What are we dealing with here? What are we dealing with here? The hell is this? Am I supposed to do the corner? I don't think I am. Maybe I can just time a full jump. Nothing there. Maybe I can just time a full jump, I don't know. Oh. Hey! Wait, what am I dealing with afterwards? Don't mind the spam, it's fine. Jump over to the platform, go over, diagonal, diagonal. Land on the platform, I guess. Can I just go left? There's gotta be something. There's gotta be some oh, the platform doesn't go far enough, does it? Whee! Yeah, platform doesn't go far enough. Okay, so diagonal, diagonal. Ooh, that seems tough at the end. Ooh, okay. This corner's surprisingly hard, honestly. I don't know why. Pretty sure that's the good wall for the corner. Ah. Pretty sure that's the good wall for the corner. Obviously, it's not good for the landing, but still. Dude, I cannot make that. Whatever, fine. Okay, a bit higher. I mean, to be fair, I'd done Sunspike 2 in Sunspike, so... Ah. It's not like I don't have some experience with that one, Piranha. Yeah, it is a good wall for the corner, I thought so. I mean, I'll admit, I'm kind of surprised I beat Sunspike so quickly as well. That was... Over, go! I bonked, good. I'm kind of surprised this screen's going better than the last one. This one looks kind of tough. Oh, too low. Yeah, I got the double diagonal drop surprisingly fast. So it went pretty alright for Sunspike 2. Oops. I'm honestly kind of shocked by it as well, but yeah, neat. More importantly, I got the drop at the end second try, so that was cool. Dude, I can't time this. I feel like I'm going too early somehow. The first diagonal. Ah. Well, I don't know. Because I'm thinking about, like, landing on the platform. Ah, yeah, exactly. That's why I was worried about going too early. Ah, dude, come on. Like, barely any spike above the platform there. All you have to do is just not bonk. Well, all you have to do is time the single jump, full jump thing. That works for this. I do like that that works for that. Oh, too low, too low. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, this might be a bad wall for it, but whatever. It sets it up fine. It's done. Ah, come on, man. I should just land on the right, shouldn't I? I should stop trying to go for it. Like, stop trying to go for it all the way over like I did the first time and just land on the right side and then just, yeah. Double jump, jump, then double jump, and everything will be fine. Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Ooh, that's about as tough as I was expecting. Yeah, that's kind of tough. That's just, Seems hard. Alright then. Wow. Man, you've really got a single jump high for that last one, huh? Yeah, I'll double jump off. So does that mean I do have to go through that diagonal thing sooner? Well, it certainly seems like it, if that's the case. Because the sooner I get through the diagonal thing, the sooner I can get to the left. The sooner I can try that. But I don't know if I'm supposed to land on the platform for that. I can't imagine you're meant to land on the platform. Nah, there's no way. There's no way you're meant to land on a block for that. There's no way you can be slow enough. You can't be slow enough to somehow get over that and still... Let's just check this actually, huh? Slow jump for... Nah, the platform's too slow for that. It's way too slow. There is not a chance in hell you're making that by the time the platform comes back before you land there. You just gotta go for it. Ah, good. Hey Dragon, how you doing? Ah, I'm going too early. Like, I'm trying to press left a moment after I press jump for this thing. But sometimes that's not right, so obviously I'm trying to do it on a moving platform. I guess it's around the time I hit the spike, actually. I'm doing pretty good now, I'm finally past boss 3, so that's cool. A level before, I guess? I did that level before, it didn't work out. Yeah, okay, I think I got the timing more or less down there. Oops. Been a while since you were here last time? Oh, when were you last here? Well, general status is the list of games I'm working through. This is pretty much the last one. It's also by far the biggest and the hardest. Too far left, damn it. So it's going to be taking a while. Yeah, I'm going too early, funnily enough, huh? I'm too eager for getting to the edge there. Oh, really? Yeah, I hope you enjoy your stay again then. I don't know. Dude, that is a really tough jump there, wow. I did not expect it to be that hard. About a year ago. Yeah, that's a bit of time, yeah, that's a while ago. What have you been up to then? Just a little bit of time since the last time you were in here. Didn't know you could check that info, wow. Ah, yeah, I gotta wait that out, fine. I can't go too fast on that, I guess. Yeah, okay, alright, that seems pretty good. And then I just got double jump quickly. What, you remember Naloa from a year ago? Same. Now, I remember the name of the real Dragon Creeper from a year ago as well. I didn't realize it had been that long, but there you go. I don't exactly keep tabs on everybody in my chats and that sort of thing, so... That would be creepy if you could do that, actually. That would be kind of weird. You moved to another house. Yeah, that does tend to keep people distracted, I've got to be honest. Ah, I double jumped off. That felt good, damn it. Now, I still got to deal with this last thing. Oh, this last thing doesn't look that bad, honestly. Oh, I might even just be able to walk that off. If I really wanted to. Yeah, that doesn't seem that bad, honestly. I think I could handle the end. I'm just gonna look still. I'm just watching the end. Just in case. Yeah, that's not too bad, honestly. Yeah, that seems fine. Ah, damn it, I'm double jumping off again. Oh, wow, I didn't remember that info. Cool. How do you remember that, Adam? That's impressive. In the home, not much time for Twitch there. I was also looking for a new job, and then you had no internet for 2 months. Yeah, that's all pretty distracting, yeah. All that stuff does sound like it would keep your attention pretty busy. Yeah, that makes sense. Ah, too low. I keep going too low on that. Delaying it out too long. Like, if I'm so worried about missing it, I could just, like... Ah, yeah, I can't full jump. Can't full jump that. Gotcha. If I'm so worried about missing the diagonal, I should just go later. If I'm so worried about, like, bonking and dying, just wait a little bit. Okay, let's try to time this with jumping and pressing left at the same time. There you go. Okay, so it's a bit after. Gotcha. Good. Yeah, that was pretty close. Instead of, like, trying to pause when I press left. Ah, too hard. I'd like to think I remember a lot of names of people that go into my chat. I don't know if I remember much about them as people, past that they were in here and we chatted a little bit, but... Ah, too high. Man, you really gotta rush that and you really gotta time that jump. That's tough. Nope. That really is tough. Wow. Well, I got the timing down on the first one, which is good, so I'll probably get there pretty frequently now to that second last thing. Oops. See if I messed that up. Let's get close. No! You need to double jump fast for that, I think. I think that's the idea at least, just double jump quickly for it. Oh, whoops. I know I definitely can't. Like, honestly, I really want to just full jump for it. So that my jump is still going on when I'm out the left side, but I don't think I can make that. Yeah. Like, that seemed pretty good, but I still can't make it. Like, I can't get past that thing before it's too late. Before the platform's gone up too high. I'm kind of surprised Adam remembers, honestly, Dragon. I don't expect other people in chat to remember, but that's kind of cool. Because expecting other people to remember who's in your chat room is like, you know, a little extreme to expect, I'd say. I don't think you should expect that from people. I'm sure most would agree. I went too fast, really? Huh. Still too fast for that, interesting. Dude, that's so tough. Yeah, the guy is down, thank you, Hughes. I did a bit of him last night, trying to figure out a better contrary strat. Couldn't. Looked at my videos to try to understand where the hell I stood, and eventually I got it. It was still kind of random though, if I'm honest. Still kind of luck-based. Significantly less though, but still partly. Dude, that jump is tough, man. Wow. Oops. I really just don't get the timing on it, huh? Ah, that was a good one. I just jumped too high. Welly, come on now. Thank you. Oh. Soon, TM. That's fine. I don't mind the stage taking a while. I wasn't expecting this to be quick. That was actually pretty good, huh? Maybe it doesn't matter so much in the single jump height, more like the double jump height. Ah, yeah, maybe it is just that. Destroyed hundreds of brave players. Yeah, I realise. That's also partly why I'm not in much of a rush, because I realise as soon as this ends, I'm not going to be seeing much platforming for a long time, considering the start of Stage 5 is mini-games. Cool mini-games, but still mini-games. Oh, I made it. Ah! I thought the platform was high enough. I was so surprised. I was so surprised it made it fast. I wasn't expecting it. And I thought the platform was high enough. I still tried to double jump, but yeah, way too late apparently. Good. Oh, I did it again. Okay, fine. So Kyoto, because even if you take the same pixel every time, the pattern can still be altered by you having a different VR. Really? Does that really make a difference? Wow. That's a bitch of a thing to learn, huh? Okay, I think I've got the hang of this now. I was going too slow still. I just needed to double jump after I did the 2 diagonals. Kind of funny that I managed to die twice in that top section, but whatever, it happens. Now to see if I manage to mess up the 32 pixel gap at the end, because I seem to mess those up a few times. I'm pretty sure it's a bit smaller than 32, it just kind of looks smaller. But that could just be just an effect because of the spikes. Oh, that's a lot of text. Yeah, okay, that seems like a good strat, fine. I think it's impressive. Talk about Pixel and Stranger. Oh, yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Here you go. That'll help with the jump names. In terms of the pixels thing, we're talking about a specific pattern in one of the attacks on boss 3 that I recently beat. Like, I spent a lot of time on boss 3 in this game today. Yesterday. And I beat it today, finally. Because there's one attack that targets you. It targets you a couple of times, which means that if you're, like, one spot away, like, you've literally tapped for a frame more than normal, the pattern can be entirely different. So that's what Adam was saying. If you're just like a few pixels off, then everything can just get out of whack, and it's really quite frustrating, honestly. The only reason I found that fight hard. Ah, too far right. As far as jumps go, yeah. It's mostly referring to that list there. Hey. Bloody knew it! I knew it! I knew I was gonna mess it up the other way. Like, I don't want to die to the bottom, so I think I'll go a bit higher. Splat. At this point, I'm not even taking the screen seriously. Like, okay, I know how this works. Oh, double jumped off. I know how this screen works, it's fine. I'm just not taking it seriously anymore. Just kind of working my way through it at my own pace. Apparently that is the pace of slow. Good, I actually could have made that pretty easily. How do I manage to do this? Very impressively. Do not question the skills of a master. Yay! I do many things on this stream. Oh yeah, speed. Some of them involve first trying things that you wouldn't expect to first try. I do get the double jump restored, well that's useful. Some of them involve dying to many things that you wouldn't expect somebody to die to. I don't know, it's pretty good, really. Ah, God. Yeah, it's a speed thing. This is a Tokoroten game, wasn't it? This is kind of cool. Nice tapping thing there, buddy. That's kind of cool, honestly. I kind of like this save. Ah. It's going to be a bit hard, but that's fine. I guess the exit's bottom left. And what's the bottom for? It can't be the bottom, the exit. Eh, whatever. Think about it when I get there. Tap, tap. Okay, so you just tap once, gotcha. That's interesting, it's kind of like a water diagonal, except extended. Huh, wouldn't have guessed that. Ah, really? Wouldn't expect you could just hold the right button down for most of that. Oh, well, I guess you gotta tap short enough. Yeah, okay, and I still gotta time the movement back to the left, obviously. Kind of surprised I got as far as I did in that early try. Ah, really? Really? Huh, going too low, really? Oh, I tapped too early. Okay. Okay. Not too late. Hey Patty, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just jumping too late on that. It's really weird, the falling feels really slow for that section. Like, not for the first part when you're going through the spikes there, but for the part afterwards, it feels like it's really slowed down. I don't know why that is. Ah. Like when you're trying to time the double jump. It's kind of cool. Got to delay. Yeah, I'm using the low latency mode thing, because that's a thing. Good. Thrown your window out your computer. I'm sure you would have, memes. Are you looking forward to your name being relevant for a bit again? Though you can probably go over to one's extreme at the moment, it'll be relevant, so... Ah, too early. Window out your computer. Oh dear. No, okay. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna miss the save 100 times. Okay, we're good. What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Am I just like... I swear there's a spot. There's gotta be a spot for this. You move so fast. Oh, really? Too high now. Hey! Cheese strats. Crap. Basically saving me some effort. Ah, I actually got that really close, huh? Oh, I keep doing that. I'm going too far. Dude, how am I holding left at the start and it's not always making it? Oh. This is gonna have a lot of deaths. Solely because of the start here. It's probably because I'm pressing left the moment after I press R, aren't I? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna get used to double tapping R at the start of this. Oh, come on! Okay. What are we dealing with here? We nailed it! Yeah! Okay, so apparently the start is the only hard part of this save. Good to know. This screen's surprisingly easy, huh? After the last couple. I guess it's just getting used to the speed. I can't believe I ran into that spike of all things. That's pretty good. That seems pretty funny to me, honestly. I mean, I'm still going to have to hit the save afterwards, and that's going to be a problem. Because I'm moving at the speed of light, I don't know if I can line that up well. Dude, this first drop is so hard. It's good to know the rest isn't the problem, but it's literally just this first thing. I think I double jumped too late. Yeah, I double jumped too early. It's pretty much just this first thing. Hey, there you go. Okay. Okay, we got it. It's fine. It's fine. Easy save, apparently. I'm kind of surprised this screen's so easy after the last couple, but sure, I'll take it. This is a wall. Ah, okay. There's like 1, 2, 3. That's a 4.5, isn't it? Bollocks. Okay, I can't go straight to the left then. Fine. Wait. Can I go straight to the left? Can I just go under? That'd make life so much easier if I don't have to do this platform thing on the right. I kind of want to try the platform thing on the right at least once now, though. Apparently that's not too hard either. Okay. Yeah. That's a small jump. Yeah, no, I'm gonna stick with the platform thing, actually. That seems kind of tough. No, wait, no, I'm moving faster. This isn't like a regular thing. You don't have to go, like, right next to the spike. Moving at, like, triple speed or something. Nope, never mind. Screw that. Nope. Sticking with the platform. Yeah, that's actually not that hard, honestly. I thought that'd be tougher. Good. I'm more surprised I'm getting the jump height right so much on that gate. On both directions. No. No, come on now. Double jumping isn't that bad. Okay, I'll be right back quickly. I need to put some food in the oven. So it'll take like 45 minutes, just so it times itself well with a 4-hour break thing. So I'll be right back, this won't take long. timer quickly. Lunch that I have today is a little on the long side, and that's going to be fine. Awesome. Alright. How in the hell does this work? I'm genuinely surprised I'm pretty good at getting that gate, honestly. I feel like it should be harder than it is for me. If I'm moving at, like, high velocity. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, okay. Ah, the top right opened. Okay, fine. I guess I'll go back there then after, won't I? Ah, I finally missed that ledge. Nice. Probably could have reacted better to that drop, honestly. It wasn't that bad to save it, but oh well. That's certainly a kind of backtracking, sure. Ah, damn it. Funnily enough, it's actually trying to get the timing for the moving to the right to get through that gate to the top, as opposed to the jump height. Although I guess you're moving so fast, the jump height isn't even that bad. Oh, good. How do you jump too small for that? Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you get the jump height wrong, you can just wait it out and fall down into it, I guess, in a sense. You wouldn't think that, but there you go. There you go. And the save seems to be surprisingly alright as well, honestly. I'm surprised, this screen seems like it should be harder than it is for me, but, well, in general, considering what the previous ones were, but alright. I guess I'm just good at dealing with the speed mechanic. Fair enough. If you're not good at dealing with the speed, then I'm sure this screen's a real problem. I just seem to have figured it out surprisingly fast for a lot of these saves, which I am personally okay with. Perfectly fine with that. Ah, only I can hit this first jump. Thank you. There you go. Ah, really? I guess that double jump back down was a bit hard for me as well. Did manage the second, well, yeah, second try. First try was like, I jumped too small somehow, so. There you go. Okay, so we land here. How many blocks is this? Oh, yeah, too high. That's going to be troublesome. That's going to be difficult for me. Gravity flip and that. Alright, that does seem a bit hard. Fair enough. Yeah, too high again. Alright, well, fair enough. There we go. We found some hard parts on this screen, I guess. I guess I just got lucky on the first two saves and just managed to figure them out surprisingly fast. Yeah, these seem to be causing some issues. Oh, really? Mostly on the jump, like, 2 jumps after the bottom. And I imagine some of this stuff on the gravity flip section is probably going to be pretty hard for me as well. I'm not sure what else changed. Do I have to... Can I go over both of these or something? I'm not sure if I can go over both of these spikes at once, or they disappear, or what. Or if I have to, like, dip in between on the save thing. Because I don't think I'd be able to get over them both at once there. I mean, it's possible if you actually jump enough, but I'm not sure I'd want to risk it. Ah, really? I'm not sure I'd want to risk that. It seems pretty tough. Hopefully they just disappear, but I'm gonna assume they don't. No, the second one definitely won't. Hopefully the first one does. So the second one's probably gonna stay there so that you have to use your double jump for the drop. So you have to just leave again. Yeah, I've got to get to the... Damn it, I keep going too soon on that. I just can't seem to time it, huh? I really want to see what spikes move away now. I know that the wall on the top right does, I saw that behind the game over sign, but... Other than that, what else changes? Damn it, too soon again. That was way too high. That was a surprisingly tough first jump. The single jump, the double jump part seems to be fine. A single jump over the start of that shuriken was surprisingly difficult. Oops, too fast again. Fair enough. Fair enough. Come on. Come on. Please. Thank you. There you go. Ah, dude, I keep going too early. Don't you just try going extra late then? Maybe it's not as bad as I'm making it out to be. So I'm so worried about running into the bottom spike again, because I did that a couple of times at the start. Oh, too low. Single jump. Nice. But I'm not sure. Oof. It's close to like 3 separate spikes on that thing. Yeah, okay, okay. Ah, crap. Oh. Okay. No, the last one! Oh, come on. I weaved past all of those so beautifully there. Right next to the ball. I was honestly surprised that I managed to first try the thing into the save though. Ah, then all I have to do with is a gate at the end and it would have been fine. Nah, if the save doesn't flip, you can't save it, unfortunately. It doesn't work like that. I can show you when I get back there as proof, but yeah. Whoops, I shouldn't hold left for that. I need to let my jump get up first. Nah, triggers like that don't tend to save, and for some reason saves don't work if you're upside down. Unless the save is also flipped, in which case then it will. But it'll only work when you're flipped. I couldn't tell you why that is how it works, but it is. But it wouldn't save the trigger anyway, because that's not a thing most fan games have for some reason. So if I shot the button at the top, and then got the gravity flip, and then went back to the save and saved, then I'd be upside down. Oh, good, that was way too high. But none of the spikes would have disappeared, so I don't even know if that would be possible at that point. I assume it would be possible still. Ah, way too early again. Gets replaced by an upside down version. Oh, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that. I guess that makes sense. Wow, you really can go late from that, huh? Yeah, I see. I can't save with this. Ah. Nearly choked it, but it's fine. We're good. Alright, cool. Bubble height, yep. Nearly messed it up at the end there. Can I save like slightly higher up? Cool. I nearly messed it up on the 2 spikes at the end. I was so worried about running into like the... Oh wow, you moved fast on this, huh? No, I was moving upwards, not to the right there, so it's fine. I think. Yeah. Kind of close, I guess. You just really moved fast on this, huh? Jesus. Oh, no. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. No. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Not just because of the speed there. Oh my god, you gotta go so quickly on this. Nope, didn't press down, I just pressed left. Can you just hold left the whole time on this? I wonder. No, you cannot. Okay. Oh, I pressed left before it started, gotcha. You cannot, in fact, press left for the whole of this, so you actually gotta... Seems like you do have some acceleration, huh? When do I want to slow down? Yeah. Nah. Oh, this is... That row is such a pain in the ass, dude. You gotta slow down so much for that. Nope. No. Okay, we're good. It's fine. Nope. Oof. Pretty sure my feet were inside that spike, but fine. Speedrunning is not my strong point. Which is why I speedrun Classic. No, I don't speedrun that, I play it with a timer. That's fine. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe that's not so bad, actually. Maybe that's not so bad. This is a kind of cool save, honestly. I kind of like this one. I feel like I'm getting this surprisingly fast compared to a lot of people, so that might be why. I feel like the save course. Oh, why did I hold right there? Left even. Shouldn't have gone to the side. Yeah, it's a little stressful. I gotta be honest. I know. I'm pretty sure M stage is going to be a problem for me for a similar reason. Because going fast is pretty tough for me. Yeah, it's a legit fun gimmick. Yeah, I think so as well. Seems pretty good so far. Having to go fast kind of actually adds to it, if I'm honest. No, no. Oh. Like, if you had to go slow, I don't think it would feel the same, honestly. The acceleration probably wouldn't make quite so much sense either. I was so close before as well. I actually was like halfway. Nice. I was halfway through like the bottom section. I was nearly halfway through the bottom row. That's pretty good for how how long I've been on the screen for, I think. Oh, I can still shoot. Nice. Nope, that was. Do have to slow down at some point there, don't you? Okay. Yeah, slowing down is important. Ah, too fast. Too fast. Also why I'm not great at having to go fast with that stuff. Nope. Ah, too fast again. Dude, I can't tell what the speed is. I'm pretty sure you do slow down if you're not holding the button, but I can't quite tell. So I want to like press it every so often. Oh, too fast. Yeah, too fast. But I can't quite tell. Like, I'm fairly certain, so I keep pressing left. Yep. Ah, too fast again. I keep going to the right too much. Yeah, boss 3 is done, except beat it a couple of hours ago now, thankfully. Nope. Too fast! It's pretty much the sole thing. But I know I have to go fast, because the fruit were pretty damn close to me when I was on the bottom row in that previous attempt. Like, you have to go quick on this. Oh, good. Too quick. Secret 4, yeah, pretty much. But we've still got a long way to go before we get to those, so there's a lot of screens before that. Oh, that's too much. I'm trying to figure out what spike I need to press left at when I need to start holding left. Yeah, I've been doing secrets the whole way through. That's why I've got the health bar and the avoidance timer. I'm not guaranteeing Secret 5. I do Secrets 1 to 4. That's why I said I do. And I'd said I'd play Secret 5 because after 5 bosses in a row, platform would be a nice break, but yeah. Doing the ones that matter. Nope, oh, that was basically point blank on that spike there. No! No, that was too low and I knew it and I still went for it. I didn't adjust up enough. I was hoping acceleration would guide me. Yeah, I'm not guaranteeing getting Secret 5. Nobody bothers with that one. It's not useful. There we go. Like a water diagonal, but upwards and you just tap it. Just a gate. Yeah, in a sense. Oh. It's like swerving around the edge of the gate there before realizing I actually need to go through it. Good. Ah. How the spike's not popping the bubble but still killing the kid? Yes, that's how. Yes. It's fan game logic, don't question it. We don't question these things. Maybe maybe this is how it works. Maybe the bubble's just got like a center of gravity of the kid. So the spikes don't pop the bubble because it's not actually a bubble, it's just a bunch of water that the kid is somehow making the water form around. That's too high. That's too low. Whoa! Slow down, kid. You're going too fast. God damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have tapped right there. Should have tapped up. Yeah, the kid is basically a planet at the moment, is what I'm saying. That's how things work. Ah, that is too far. I thought so. I can't go on the 5th spike. It's got to be halfway between them. Yeah, the 5th spike is slightly too far. Cartoon logic. Yeah, that works too. It's a video game. Don't think about it too much. Okay, that's... yeah, almost over-adjusted there. Dude, I've got so much time, but I know how long it takes to deal with that 3rd row. Okay, so it's when I don't hit the wall that I actually have to go earlier. I see. Because sometimes I'm not hitting the wall and sometimes I am. That's why it's different. Gotcha. For some reason I find it weird that the kid can still shoot through this bubble. I don't know why. Oh, really? I went up too little? Seriously? Alright, fine. Yeah, 3rd row is definitely the hard one for me. Okay, I want to focus on going up as opposed to going right there. Yeah. I'm sure that was going to make that. Okay. Yeah. No. You gotta take that so slow. Ah! You gotta take it so slowly. The fruits are very quickly advancing on you when you do that. Gotta make sure that you've lined it all up right. And then you try going up, and then you accelerate slightly past it, and then you're sad, because now you've got to over-adjust back the other way. That was surprisingly good, actually. Yup. Nailed the intro. Good. Wasn't sure how to start it off. Like, starting that off, that section there, I think that's probably the hard part of the last row. Oh, I don't know how I managed it the first time. But I'm pretty sure starting the last row off is going to be the tough part there. Then once you get in, you can just kind of accelerate yourself to the ceiling and down as appropriate. No. That's not great. That was a lot of time wasted there. A bit of time wasted there. I tapped up, please. Crap. Damn it. I knew I was a pixel away from making it through that one, so I tried tapping up, but apparently slightly too late. Nope. I shouldn't have pressed right. How in the hell did I get so far on the screen so quickly, and now I just can't seem to manage it? Damn it. Off screen. I guess this makes up for the difficulty the previous one didn't have. I'm still kind of surprised that it's so much easier. Ooh, close. Hey Stalker, how you doing? No, take it slow. I have more time than I think. That's the problem. I'm trying to rush too much for that. Hey Stalker, how you doing? Go down. Accelerate upwards, it's fine. We don't line the shot up at all because for some reason we're trying to rush too much. It's like you don't really want to rely on the acceleration for this part. Just want to make small adjustments. Try to get through. Okay, there we go. Take my time, it's fine. Hey! Oh. Not the ending I was expecting, alright then. I don't think Alan Speed's an extra doctor. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Oh yeah. Hi Stalker. Okay, so I'm not done with the bubble yet. Apparently. Oh, good, nailed it. That was really good speed too. Is this a secret? No, this is regular platforming. You can tell it's a secret because secrets are one room long and tend to have an item at the end. Hi. Yeah, hi. Hi, too low. Too low. I knew it. Yeah, secrets tend to be one room long and have an item at the end. They don't have, like, just an empty space. Look, what seems like a screen transition. In this case, apparently a trigger, not a screen transition. Good to know. The end part doesn't seem to be too bad, though, which is nice. You do have to play it slightly patiently, but you do have quite a bit of time. I felt like I had to rush it. What are secret items for? Secret 1 shows you the health bar of the boss. Secret 2 gives you auto fire, so the only one that's actually useful. Secret 3 shows an avoidance timer, so it shows a blue bar for how long's left and how long you have to dodge for. Secret 4 unlocks the hidden bosses, so also useful if you want to do the hidden bosses, but useless otherwise. And Secret 5 lets you walk to the hub room from anywhere, but not to anywhere, so not especially useful either. Yeah, this is auto fire. This thing here. Lets me fire pretty quickly, otherwise I have to spam shoot myself. Mostly I just don't like missing items. I don't want, like, I have auto fire, but I don't want to use it just because reasons. No good reason, it's just that I don't want to use it. Like, I might use it for the final boss because I know how much health that thing has, but that would probably be the only one. Don't think it should matter too much for the others. That should be good. Ah, I went too much up, I didn't realise. Damn. Yeah, for the most part they're not too useful, because you don't really need to see the health of a boss or the time left on avoidance to know how long's left regardless. Might need to tap up more than that, but I'm pretty sure my foot was inside that. Alright. Yeah, you definitely do have some deceleration in this bubble, that's for sure. Without me pressing to the side, I'm pretty sure I'm slowing down to the left. Ooh, close. Okay. Nice and easy. Yeah, no, I knew I was closer to the bottom there. I knew I was closer to the bottom and didn't press up more, but I didn't. Yeah. I'm doing secrets 1 to 4 in this game just because I want to. Because when I first played this game, I hated that I missed secret 1, went back and spent an age and a half trying to get it, and failing. And then decided to come back 4 years later, apparently. And the same goes for the other secrets. Secret 5 I'm not getting because I can just go to that one whenever I like as well. How does this thing work at the end? I suddenly started thinking about that in the middle of that, which isn't good timing. Like, I guess I want to hit the wall and come back ASAP or something? Maybe that works, I don't know. Oh, too fast. Too far, my bad. Go. Oh, too far again. Ah, we saved it! We saved it! We swerved into that one. Nice. That was very fancy. Oh, really? That went too high? I thought it was going to stop it. It started to decelerate and I thought it was done. It hadn't. That was such a fancy swerve into that diagonal too. That was really good. Oh well. Oh well, whatever. This is pretty fast actually. Seems pretty good. Okay. We don't have to rush too much on this. I didn't rush too much, but still, yeah. Everything before stage 5 is from another game. The boss is like a mixture of the previous game's bosses. That's generally how a metagame works. But everything after stage 4, which this is currently stage 4, is original for this one, which is kind of a new concept at the time. Because normally it was just medleys were entirely taken from other people's stuff. I mean, granted, Kamilia 2 did have a self-made stage at the end, but that was just for the end part, for the final stage. It didn't have other people's stages before that. Ah, damn it, really? Adjusted flow too much? Fine. I wouldn't even say all of them are buffed either. I'm pretty sure... I guess they are, honestly, actually, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much they're buffed by, but they probably are. There probably isn't anything that was quite on the right level for K3 otherwise. Oh, I actually went too early. Nice. Yeah, everything in stage 4, and stages 1 to 4 is from other games. Even the secrets, funnily enough. Even the secret stages are from other games. Ooh, close. Close. Dude, this row really puts me on edge. Like, this row can really vary between going at a decent speed and going incredibly slowly. Yeah, nice. No, I knew I pressed up too much. I can't seem to adjust myself back sometimes. Oh yeah, that's true. No, I'm pretty sure the extra stage stuff, though, is from games that have been used in previous... Ozzy isn't... No, Ozzy is, yeah. I'm pretty sure everything in extra stage, until the guest bosses, is a game that's been used previously, so it's nothing new there. It's just another screen from a game that's already been used. And then, off to hell and back. As extra is supposed to be extra hard, and boy did he succeed at that. I'm trying to go too fast on this. I think that's my issue. I don't know why up and down is the hard part for me, but it really does seem to be. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to start tapping up a little bit at the end there, just in case I am slightly too slow. Okay. Nice and safe. Okay, nice and easy. But I'm pretty decent at the third row. And we tend to be okay with this bottom row, but we seem to be messing this up a little. That's fine. We have all the time in the world, and yet I still can't manage it. Because we have all the time in the world, because those fruits aren't close to me yet, it's okay. Everything's fine. I say as I still don't quite adjust enough there. Along the bottom. Damn it. Like, seriously, what the hell? Oh, that was a bit close. What is my issue with that bottom row? I don't think it's that bad, I just keep rushing it. Like, I see how close the fruits are and think, ah! 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 Yeah, along those lines, that sounds about right. Nope. Nope. Where's this trigger? Oh, there you are. Nope. Ah! Okay, so it's the second block. I thought it was going to be the last one. Okay, let's see. Is this link still working? hangam.es/tutorial. Come on. I got Clayson to change this link to make it redirect. Yes, it redirects! Yes! It redirects because I got Clayson to add that! Can you still get Game Maker Studio for free? I'm pretty sure Yo-Yo is kind of a bitch now about that, which is a real shame. So, okay. I will admit, the link I gave you will help you with, pretty much the problem with making games. It will help you with that part. Unfortunately, trying to get Game Maker Studio in the first place might be a bit of an issue because they made it so there's Game Maker Studio 2 recently, and they took off Game Maker Studio 1. You can still get the free version of Game Maker Studio 1 from somewhere, but I don't really know. Maybe you can still get it. Log in to download. What? Yeah. Game Maker Studio is a huge pain. Yeah, I heard about that recently. It's really annoying. I don't know why they took it. Well, it makes perfect sense why they take it off the market, but yeah. But once you get the engine, you never have to worry about it again. Once you get the program, you never have to worry about it again. Yeah. I can probably ask someone to message you. Well, actually, no. I can tell you to message them if you like. I know somebody that was helping out with that stuff recently. There's a problem for a contest that was going on. Good. And there's Kara. Yeah, I was saying earlier that I think you've got some more people in chat at the moment that you could do things for, Garath, so yeah, nice. Thanks for the gift sub to Wigsy, I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately Game Maker Studio 2's free version is nowhere near as good as Studio 1 or 8.0, 8.1. So yeah, welcome to what Kurath does. Apparently a while ago he said he needed to get his 5 a day, and by 5 a day he means 5 a day gift subs. So apparently that's his thing while I'm playing through K3. So the sooner I beat it is actually the less money I'll earn. So really I actually want to beat this game as slowly as possible for that case. But I'm pretty sure he'll run out of people to gift sub to before that happens. Thank you for the gift sub to Real Dragon Creeper as well. And to yeah, I'm going too slowly at this point. 100 bits for every K3 I beat. Cool, thanks. And to Burgerus. This screen's fun. I like this screen. Okay, we saved it. We curved into that one. Neat. At this point, you're not even going to say anything, I think, Kurath. You're just going to enter the chat, gift sub 5 people, then go away again. That's the end game. Like, you have accomplished your task for the day. That's... Nailed it! Good! I didn't even know I could do that. Gifted Ninja! Yeah, sure, sure. Oh, God, yeah. Not sure about that. About the duration of K3. Oh, okay, fair enough, my mistake, sorry. See, I didn't really hear the initial statement, because apparently I missed it. So I wasn't really sure what parts I should and should not assume. I accelerated too much upwards. So yeah, I just kind of figured it was while K3 was going on. Maybe it's just for the first week then. To be fair enough, there's the one to Patty as well. Thank you very much. I'll hold you to that statement, by the way, Adam. 100 bits for every K3 I beat, eh? I probably won't hold you to that, honestly. Don't mind. You're not ninja. You aren't? Ah, damn, I thought you were hiding. Thought you were being stealthy, you know? Just, damn it. Didn't press up in time and accelerated too much downwards. That's what ninjas do. Yeah, they'd be stealthy. Oh, too slow. Huh. Gifted ninja. Ah, I bumped to the stars, I didn't like that. Go! Nope. Really? No, I'm pretty sure K3's beaten. You get a thanks for playing screen, that's how a game is beaten. It's not complete, sure, but it's beaten. Oh, that might be a little too fast. And then I pressed down for some reason. Good. There's a lot of games I've beat, but I haven't completed. Whereas completing some games is just a pain in the ass. Like, have you collected 1,000 bear asses? No? Well, go grind them, buddy. Yeah, I'm good. There's a reason I like 90% complete a lot of games. The last thing is generally kind of a butt to deal with. God damn it. The lower is killed by horse. Oh my god, really? Really? The joke account? Nice. I'm fairly certain it's... Yeah, there you go, there you go. Thank you, Kura. Much appreciated. Okay. No, slowly. Can't believe I just stopped on a dime there, but cool. Okay. No, no, too much. Can't have too much speed here or things go badly. No! 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 Yeah! And now to take this ultra slow. Because apparently we're no longer in a rush. Hold on a moment while I do as few taps as possible in every direction. Please hold while we spend the next hour on this screen. One pixel an hour, yep. 15 minutes tops. It might be. I actually feel like I'm going reasonably fast here. At least along this bottom row. And the third row is apparently the same. Hopefully there's not another trap in the middle of this, because that would be a bit of a problem for me. But, oh, there's so many diagonals! Why would you add so many diagonals onto this? If anything, I'm going to die on the screen because I'm looking at chat at the worst time, instead of focusing on the kid in the bubble. On the next screen. I'm probably going to die on the next screen at some point, yeah. Okay, so we hug the floor. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. You don't need to go right next to the gate. That's okay as well. Okay, I think we're good with this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're good. This is fine. I'm not going to hold up because I don't trust myself on this. Alright, line myself up with the block. Pass the thing on the left. Good, good. I feel like this is going reasonably fast, honestly. Yeah, that's going to slot through that gap. Fast like Sonic, exactly. Glad you understand. Accelerated a bit much, so that spike there, okay. I know I could take this way faster if I really wanted to. But it's kind of fun taking it at the speed of molasses. At the speed of snail. Ludicrous speed, yeah, this is it's so fast you can't even tell how fast it is. Like, it looks slow to you just because it's moving that quickly. Yeah, don't try going fast here, dude, it's not worth it. Not even slight speed. Not even slight speed, just take your time, it's cool. It's cool, it's cool, yeah. Don't even hold the button down, like I just did for a moment there. Any sort of acceleration is going to throw me off, I'm just going to mess it up. Especially on these diagonals. Like, apparently the diagonals aren't hard, considering I could make them pretty easily before, but I don't feel great about rushing them here, if I'm honest. Alright, so, the smallest of taps. Oh, I actually can't accelerate into the ceiling there, nice. And so it begins. So it begins. Look at this nonsense. Dude, this is silly. Kinda great, but very silly. Alright, one down, only 20 to go. Well, I'm not going to accelerate to the left here, it's not worth it. Like, I'm actually judging, like, do I have more pixels above my head or to the left of me? To figure out whether I should tap left or up. Nobody sub. Kura, get on that. 5 minutes? Yeah, that seems about right. Yeah, I think that's a bit low still, honestly. Okay, alright, okay. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 9 more diagonals. Oh god. Only 9 more diagonals to go. If there was some deadly fruit chasing after you, you'd probably have to get a save at the bottom right, honestly, because this would be very tough otherwise. And those fruit would have to be moving very, very slowly, and you would have to do these diagonals quickly. You would have to do these fast, similar to like the first diagonal on the way down, instead of at the speed of slow. But I think that's probably why they did it like this, so you get the experience of having to go fast with this and going slow. There's 11 diagonals? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. I'm missing. Oh, yeah, no, I wasn't counting the ones I already did at that point. I just mean the ones that were left. Tap, tap, tap. I like how I press left sometimes. I don't actually move, I just vibrate on the spot. Ah, cheers, Zippy. No problem. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. We good there? I think that's high enough. Only a couple of pixels away from that spike, it's fine. A diamond at the lower right corner, triggering close. Nice! Yeah, you sound like an excellent game designer. Alright, slowly. Nice and slowly. I'm not tapping harder, Wolfie, you can't make me. Okay, that's under that spike. By about a pixel. Top 10 in 10 sit down away screens, nice. Alright. Dude, why does it vibrate on the spot sometimes? Like, I press left, and then it goes left for a moment, and then it goes back to the right. And I don't get why. Like, I feel more comfortable pressing left because of that reason. Because half the time I just don't go that way. Oh, apparently that does work for the up and down as well. Good to know. Die to the final spike. Wait, you mean the one on the top right? There's a downward spike and there's nothing, like, anywhere near it? Seriously? Dude, that sucks. Did you just rush because you were so eager to be done? Oh, that hurts. I want to specify when I get there, but for now I'm just going to try to tap my way through this. If I sound like I'm closer to the mic, by the way, it's because I am. Because I'm looking very closely at the screen to make sure which one I'm at. Kamilia 3! Yeah! Intense gameplay! Intense high-octane action coming soon straight to your eyeballs! Tap, 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 tap. Tap, 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 tap. Yeah! High-intense octane action! Coming Sunday, 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 soon to you! Come on down to the stream over on twitch.tv and watch Kill the Kamilia 3! I never get tired of that sort of speech, it's wonderful. You managed to die after the final spike. Oh! Oh, I really hope there's no trap there. I can't imagine there'd be a trap. Well, no, actually, I could totally imagine there'd be a trap on the screen at the end. Screw it, I'm just gonna go for it like I normally would. That'd be cool. No spoilers, please, thanks. I don't actually know how this works. I've forgotten most of it from watching people run it. Yay, we passed most of the diagonals! Now for whatever the hell this nonsense is. High octane action! I never get tired of that joke. I don't get to do it enough. Okay, so went a little fast there just because there was a load of space. Now we're going to take our sweet time again. Okay, that's probably, yeah, that's past the left side. Good. Okay, we've got 2 blocks of space here to go up. That's nice, thank you. I appreciate that. Last 2 diagonals, it's fine. It's fine, we're nearly there. There's going to be a trap at the end, isn't there? It's going to be a total dick move, and I'm going to have to go around again. Can you please just tap along very close to that spike, that's fine. As long as you're just going literally 1 pixel at a time, nothing could possibly go wrong. Absolutely nothing. No, come on. I'm tapping right, damn it. I don't know how close. I don't know exactly where my hitbox is in this for some reason, but yeah. Dude, I'm tapping the right button. Move right. I know I'm tapping right. I'm not gonna hold it down. I'm not risking that this close to a spike. That'd be stupid. Okay. Now we go back up for the last time. Sometimes I move 2 pixels at a time and then I get worried. Dude, trying to keep my eyes focused on this for so long is actually surprisingly hard. Like, I want to blink for a long time, but I'm worried I'm gonna, like, run into a spike and not realize how close I am. Okay. Drop. Take our time a little bit on this one, that's fine. There's no rush. This is actually a 16 pixel gap, isn't it? Huh. If you wanted to, you could just go directly between them and then 16 pixel it. It was the same on the left as well. Nice. I didn't even realize. I'm just getting a little far away from the left side just in case. So, this spike here, Wolfie? This one? This one right here? Or do you mean, like, these here? That? Oh. Oh, that is so mean! Why would you do that? Oh, that sucks, you got eager, dude. Oh, thank God. Why would there be that? I mean, there was a load of distance there, honestly, it's not that bad. Can I go off the ceiling? No! Also a song change, I didn't realise that. Nice. Good. One hand, it caught you off guard. Ah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That sucks. That was way too far over, dude. I got about 10 minutes before my food's ready, by the way, so while this would be a perfect time to take a break, my food isn't ready, so... It got cake too. Nice. I just got caught up, like, the camera started moving when I screen transitioned, and I was like, what the hell? What's going on? Ah! Oh. This is water, it's fine. Yeah, stage 5 song and stage 4. That caught me off guard when I was looking at the soundtrack as well, Chambers. Like, I was looking at the soundtrack, but trying to figure out what songs were blocked, funnily enough, in the giant playlist that somebody had made a while ago. And then I looked at the other thing and said, stage 5. And I'm like, what? Boss Rush is after this, though. What's going on? Have I played all the games? God, no. Nope. No, I haven't played the last one. I haven't played this one before. I don't know how they work. I'm literally seeing these screens for the first time. I played Rose Gear before. I played some of them from this game before, and I haven't played Zelda's, basically. This one I have not. Apparently it's going to be a moving camera screen. Unfortunately, I can't seem to deal with that diagonal for some reason. Hopefully I can beat at least one save before my food's ready. But we will see, because apparently I'm not great at this. Playing Tempest. Eh, the only thing I really know about Tempest is that one secret that Yo-Yo really didn't like with the crappy platform. It didn't seem that bad to me, just he really didn't like it for whatever reason. He really struggled with it. But again, what do I know about the game? So, I haven't played it. Are the original games bad? Okay, let's just talk about fan games in general. There's like 7,000 fan games. That might be a low ball at this point, I don't even know. Because anyone can make anything. But because anyone can make anything, just like any case like that, like YouTube or whatever the hell, 90% of it is crap. A lot of it is very, very bad. Following Sturgeon's law, 90% of everything is crap. It is especially true when anybody has the opportunity to make things. Sometimes the crap stuff is fun. Sometimes it's fun because it's crap, and that's kind of the appeal of fan games in some senses. Like, some fan games are fun because of that reason. I am very surprised I did that 16 pixel pretty early. No, okay, I'll just do it again, that's fine. I have heard Tempest is pretty bad, yeah. Oh, can't believe I did that so fast to the end, nice. And then some of them were pretty good, like there was a game called I Want a Rose Gear in this game, and I really enjoyed that one. Yeah, if Ixie thinks it's bad, it's not a good sign. See, I know squish diagonals. That's a bit too... Okay, fine, I'll just get there and see what happens, I guess. Oh. Nailed it. Yeah, I know the feeling, Adam. It is a bit weird. Oh, save lower. Can I save over here? Oh, of course you put a bloody save blocker in. Fine. I mean, I think that's the case with a lot of games, though. Oh. I have no idea what I'm doing on that part. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna get you and go back and save so I don't have to worry about this anymore. Thank you. Yeah, regular wall's a bad wall otherwise. Good song. Yeah, Don and Patchy has good music in general. Doesn't matter which game. Abe makes good stuff. Good. I want to say further to the left. Yeah, it's been very weird for me when I've sometimes had a badge. Like, even whenever I talk in Den's chat, in Denfrock's chat, I first enter it, I say hi or something, and they're like, oh yeah, I have a mod badge here. This is weird. Why do I have this badge again? I've forgotten. Oh wait, no I haven't. No, it's because somebody else had a similar coloured name and then kept getting confused. That's the sole reason I have a badge in that chat. What in the hell is happening after these moving spikes? How come I can't do that jump? Thank you. Oh dear. Nope. Oh, that jump's actually kind of big, isn't it? So, oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. I guess there's a hole there. Good to know. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there's kind of crappy traps, but still caught me a little off guard, I'll be honest. That gap is surprisingly easy, huh? Jump. Where am I? Ah, no. Gotta be honest, that was pretty good. Yeah, the end of the save is pretty silly, I think. I gotta be honest. I'm actually surprised these moving spikes are as easy as they are. I thought this would be harder. Jumping between that, but I guess it's more easy than I thought. Ah! I'm gonna die to that diagonal so many times, aren't I? Oh yeah, when I am playing music, by the way, in the break, unfortunately the only version I could find of the Stage 5 song was an extended version, so I'm probably going to cut that off midway through so that we actually have other songs as well. I actually did double jump. I heard it was a double jump, and yet I still went for it. Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to disagree, Umbra. It is kind of cool. So yeah, whatever the Stage 5 song is from Dodonpachi Sado Ojo will be cut off midway through, because I couldn't find the version that was actually just the song. Oh dear, yep. Too slow. Hey Dark, how you doing? Nah, it was 55 minutes, Adam. I just had to guess on the timer. Normally it's around 45, but yeah. I have a timer going, don't worry. We'll know when it's done. It actually works surprisingly well, wow. I had no idea how to line up that diagonal, I'll take that. Oh, I'm gonna have to double jump for you, aren't I? Yeah, okay, fine. Save on the other side. What do we have here? 2 minutes, yeah. We have 2 minutes and then my food's done, and then I'll play music and eat some crap. Which is good timing, honestly, I'm getting pretty hungry. Oh, no. I like how he laid these fruits out so it seems like he did the jumps first and then he made the obstacles afterwards. Yeah, the Tempest Crystal would never have happened for me, not with this at the end. Holy crap. This fruit save seems tough. This fruit save seems very tough, wow. Can't do this first jump. Why? Why? I don't even know what all I'd want for this. Screw it. Taking what we've got. Oh, and running into that. Dude, stop running into the fruit at the top. Thank you. Oh. Ah. Okay, so I want to do a low jump on the first jump from pretty close. So it's kind of like a fruit corner, but not really. I don't know a better name for it. Ah. Yeah, I think I want to jump higher for that. Yeah, okay, so I actually have a lot more leniency than I thought. Ah. Probably have a lot more leniency for that too. How long did RZ and Guy Tower take? I don't know. Probably about an hour each, maybe. Guy Tower probably took longer than that, if I'm honest. I swear I can be able to do that in a single jump. Oops. I swear I should be able to do that as a single jump. Oops. I keep jumping too low when I'm coming out from this. Every time. Yeah, okay, there you go. It's really not that bad to jump high. Good to know. Just depends on how close I am to the right. Yeah, okay, you probably can do that. Oh, that's actually more lenient than I thought. I thought that food to the top would be a problem. Damn it, I want to try this at least one more time. I heard that alarm. Ah! Ah! Oh, I actually have to land on that. I thought I had to go to the side of that one. And then some more stuff will happen. Oh, well, that's fine. Whatever. Take a break there for now. Ugh. So, food done. No, it's not tinnitus. You're fine. It's good. Yeah, we know how the drill works at this point. I go eat food. I play music from the Kamilia soundtrack for now, because that's a thing that I do, apparently. Because it's cool. And I'll come back. So, sorry on your timing there, Dark, but I really need to eat. Because I am starving. And what song do we get up to? Maybe Boss Rush songs. Maybe the Boss Rush songs. If not, we'll definitely hear them tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Alright, break done. Back on with the game. I keep forgetting to turn the volume down before we turn it back up in K3. I need to do that on stream first. Very important. This game's pretty loud. Ah. Alright, how in the hell does this fruit thing work then? Ah. Yeah, okay, that's surprisingly alright, honestly. It's just this first jump seems really awkward to deal with. Granted, I don't actually know how much I've got left after that as well, so that's easy enough, that's easy enough. Alright, land on the ledge of this. Ah! Yeah, this doesn't seem too bad for the most part, I guess, just the first jump's awkward. What are you doing with afterwards? Okay. Alright. Huh. That seems a little awkward, but alright. Ah, I'm not going far enough on that. Keep overshooting it. I mean, I assume I'm supposed to land on the edge of these blocks. Or I'm just like meant to single jump over this and double jump through. Ah, nice double jump there. Actually, now I'm kind of curious if I can do that. But yeah, the first few jumps aren't too bad after the first jump, so I don't feel too bad about checking this stuff out. About taking a few extra attempts at that stuff. Oops. Ah, please. I don't need to jump that low for the first one. Yeah, okay. Oh, you can just go for it then, huh? Alright. I mean, I think I'll land next to the fruit, because that seems much easier, honestly. But But it's nice to know that that's an option still. Today, if I really wanted to go past, I could. Ah, I shouldn't full jump that. I know that. Come on, pass the first jump at least. I'm very curious what the last half of the save is going to be as well, because I saw that there wasn't exactly a save anywhere close. At least I didn't see a save close by. Yeah, I'm not really seeing a save too close to where I currently am, that's for sure. So, finally went too far. Yeah, I guess that's the downside of that strat. Can double jump, well, single jump way too high on that. I'm not so sure if I'm keen on that part. Close? Ah, closer, good. That's pretty far to the right and didn't need to jump that high, gotcha. I do need to get used to that second jump. It's not bad, but I'm just not quite sure how to deal with it yet. Really? That was too low? Oh, this save's probably going to be a problem, that's for sure. I'm surprised the first few saves were beaten so quickly now, because this one seems kind of tough. Yeah, I think I'll stick with that, if I'm honest. It's easy enough to weave around the first fruit. I don't like the idea of having a single jump that, if I'm honest about it, because I can see myself jumping into the fruit above me way too easily. Way too often. Please, come on. Ah, really? Nah, yeah, too far left. Didn't jump anywhere near high enough. Ugh. Huh, nice. Not if it actually stays with the camera, good to know. Ah, too high, damn it. Yeah, this save definitely seems like a tough one though, that's for sure. Oh. Especially with how often I just jump really? Slightly too late is what I was gonna say, but I actually made it over that jump and just stopped holding right for a bit. So I was worried about running into the fruit for some reason. Oh, way too low. Like, it's really annoying when you make it over something, and all you should have done was just go slightly further, but for some reason you decide not to. Ah, really? That definitely shouldn't be a place I die. Yeah, I don't think landing next to this route's going to be too bad for me either. This pass I'm a bit worried about. Yeah, I beat boss 3. I'm going to though anyway. I beat boss 3, we're now on stage 4, just like the title says. Oops. We are finally on our way to boss rush. The 4 divas. I played a little bit of boss 3 off stream to try to figure out a better strat for contrary. I did not. But I at least figured out what the hell went on the first time I got through. So I kind of knew what to do to try to get it semi-consistent. And it sort of worked out. I need to jump way higher on that, huh? Yeah, eventually I just kind of got lucky with the contrary stuff. And it still took a few attempts at the ending. I definitely didn't first try the end part, but yeah, we got there eventually. So we're back to platforming for a little bit. And I kind of know what's coming up because 4 divas, so I'm perfectly fine with taking my time on this stage in terms of the platforming. Like, if I take a little longer on this, it's whatever. That is perfectly fine with me. Because after I'm done with the platforming here, I'm not really going to get much platforming for quite a while. That's for sure. I still want to repeat a stage for whatever reason I feel the need to. Okay, that's fine. Ah, that's not smart. That isn't smart at all. I mean, I could try fruit aligning, but I don't know what I've got really. I don't really want to go in between those, if I'm honest. Just got to jump a little higher for that and get used to it. Ah, really? That wasn't soon enough on double jump? Yeah, we've gone through like... How many? I don't know. I was gonna say out of 20 screens, but that's probably wrong, because this seems to be like one big screen. So, what do we have? We had Tempest. No, not this is Tempest. We had Enjoy the Excursion, Sunspike, Azure. Yeah, I think that's all of them actually so far. So this is 4 of 10. I'm pretty sure. So on stage, no, part 4 of area 4? I don't know how to best phrase it. Like, how do you phrase that you're on, like, the 4th game out of the 10 games? Like, area 4 of 10, stage 4 of 10... Boss 3, I'm assuming he means. Ugh, really? I keep going slightly too low on that, damn it. There you go. It was surprisingly good landing next to that fruit, gotta be honest. Got way too high again. I keep doing that, that jump's hard for me, huh? That jump's a very tough one. This save is definitely a lot harder for me than the previous 3, that's for sure. Yeah, that weave feels surprisingly good. Game pick 4 of 10, I guess? Area 51? Yes, I did beat Secret 3. I mean, I assume that's supposed to represent Boss 3, but I don't quite get how it refers to that. Oh wait, yeah, you know, yeah, I understand. Yeah, okay, gotcha. Slightly slow on the uptake there, that was all. Don't mind me. Game pick 4 of 10. I guess that's right, yeah. I guess that makes the most sense. Hey Eric, how you doing? Ah. I keep going too low on that, dude. Keep going too low. Oops. Ah. Oh, that weave works, okay. Oh, I don't like that plan. I really don't like that plan, but I don't know if the other idea is better. Like, I don't really want to go in between the fruit now. Going in between the fruit certainly would be easy, but if I could line it up, but I'd have to know what wall to touch for that first, and I'm not sure if I like that. Ah, please, how am I touching this fruit? Closer than I think, apparently. But going to the left doesn't sound good to go immediately. Yeah, I don't know. Standing to the right seems like the best idea still. Oops. Please. There you go. Ah, never mind. Dude, I don't know why I keep messing up the second jump. I don't feel like the second jump should be that bad. I should have just found a spot on the ground to stand on, shouldn't I? Yeah, okay, so it's somewhere on the right side of the block, I guess. Not like I can full jump it anyway. Oops. It's not like I can full jump for the second jump regardless of where I stand, so... Yeah, okay. Really? I actually died in that jump? That's a non-jump, dude. Ah, you did go too high though, okay. Yeah, too low, too far even. Really have to be far to the right for this one. Oh. Really do have to be far to the right for this first jump. Second jump. Maybe I can find a full jump spot. I think my issue is that I'm not full jumping things. Oops. Like I don't have a consistent jump height. Okay, a little further right. Yeah, right to that. Hey, there you go. And now to never do that consistently like that again. Jesus, dude, that's tough. What the hell? What the hell is this part afterwards as well? Why are there so many moving fruit? Cherry picked the games he wanted. Okay, maybe that's not as hard as I was giving it credit for. Maybe I was just bad at it. Oops. That's actually fine. Hey Zwanzig, thank you for the host. How was Cyber today? Yeah, it's the safe. I seem to be getting the hang of it though, so it's not too bad. It's definitely a much tougher save than the first 3 for me. I keep thinking, is it 3 or 2? 1, 2. It was 2, yeah, okay, so this save, yeah. Definitely much harder than the first 2 saves for me. And this first jump is by far the awkward one, like jumping over this fruit into this gap and then getting out again. Definitely the hard part. Yeah, there's too far left and I knew it. Nope, too far left and I knew it. Good. Hey. And then the rest, I'm not really sure how I'm supposed to do this, so... I kind of have some fruit landings that I do. No, I didn't expect to make that, so I stopped moving right. Good. 0-21 on Spiral. Ooh. Ooh. Ouch. How in the hell? You got past Spiral once, right? I'm pretty sure you said you made it past that before. Jeez, it's starting to sound like my contrary attempts. Yes, hello, Doug. I was entirely expecting a different answer, honestly. Didn't you enter at the start of the stream as well? You stopped watching me at one point. How dare you? How dare you, sir? Ah, I keep going too far on that now. Damn it. Getting to Spiral. Yeah, okay. Cherry picked the games he wanted. God damn it. Freaking Sammy. Well, welcome everybody from Zornzig's channel. This is also Kill the Kamilia 3. This is what the few platforming screens looked like before all the bosses happened. This is probably one of the harder parts of the platforming too. You had to visit family. Fair enough. I keep going too far now. Dude, how did I get that so consistently before? All of the bosses happen. Ah, too far again. I'm not sure I call you that for visiting family, but alright. To each their own. No, that's what you call it. Gotten past Spiral a good dozen times. Today was just not happening. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I know, B-dubs, I know. I am enjoying them while they last, because I know what's going to happen afterwards. It's why I'm perfectly fine if I take my time on some of these. Like the previous water bubble screen. The water bubble screen was actually pretty fun. Going at the speed of snail was pretty fun, I gotta be honest. Ah, too far. This save is definitely a tough one though. Oops. This save is definitely a tough one. Not far enough, damn it. Much rather die to spawn another 20 times than do this save again. Yeah, no, I can kind of get that, yeah. I don't know, I'm enjoying this save because it's fun trying to figure it out, but trying to land next to the fruit is quite difficult. That's for sure. Because I've got to do it 3 times as well. And sometimes I mess up like that, so fair enough. Oh, Wolfie's clear of Cyber. I'm assuming that Wolfie just like goes in between the targeted line somehow. And nobody's quite sure how he manages it. Including Wolfie. Thought process. Oh, okay, okay. It's another guide thing. Yeah, Wolfie has a few of those, doesn't he? Like his 30-minute tutorial of how to deal with the ending in Dokkan Miku. That wasn't gonna, yeah, that wasn't gonna make it. That was way too far to the left. I like this full jump strat. This full jump strat's great. Ah. If anything, it made you worse, is it? Nice! Okay, I might be overshooting that full jump strat. Good to know. Going too far to the left every time. Why did I double jump so early, dude? I don't need to double jump so soon. I keep going way too early on the double jump for that one down there. Figuring out the timing stuff at the end is going to be fun, that's for sure. Like, genuinely, I'm pretty sure I'm going to enjoy it. Do I just stand right in the middle of the block? Seriously? I guess I do. Huh. Oh, good. Good. Watching the tutorial may include dizziness, sickness, so on and so forth. Pregnancy. What? Not for those with the faint of heart. That's good. Good. Oh, that's really far to the left. I guess I do stand in the middle for it, huh? Ah, too far. Please. Going too far for that is silly. I don't know how I managed to go too far so frequently, but there you go. Oh, good. I'm gonna be honest, this save is actually kind of interesting. Not sure if it's good or not, but it's interesting. Tempest actually, no, all the saves are kind of interesting in their own way. No. No. There you go. I don't know, maybe I'd enjoy Tempest. Okay. What the hell is happening here? I actually think it might be easier to just go straight down. Okay. So okay, so the 3 and the 2 on the edge are at the same time, gotcha. Are they out of sync? I don't think they're out of sync. Yeah, no, they all come at the same time. Okay, so it's like every 2 times. Do I land? No, it is out of sync in a sense. No, it's not out of sync. Ah, my brain! What is happening? Land. Go. Do you just land and go? I guess you just no, because if I land at that point, do I want to go round? Can I go round? Is that even an option? I don't think so. No, maybe I just jump over. The drop. Oh wait, drop. Do I want to go then? I don't even know if this is synced up with the 2 bouncing through, so I'm not even paying attention to that. Screw it, I'm just going to try going for it. Ah, that wasn't even that far off. That wasn't even that bad. What is happening? How? How do you read that? Like, I think I have the right idea for the start, but I don't know because it's too slow, I guess. Oh my god, why is that so awkward? Why is it so awkward? It's kind of impressive, honestly. I'm also kind of surprised that everything's synced up as well as it is, because I wouldn't have expected that, honestly, for a game that's probably pretty old. Like, I don't really know who made Tempest, but that probably means that it's not a well-known guy. Actually, far left. And generally, when it's not very well known, you don't know the game, it's probably going to have bad cycles in some sense. Oh, I don't think I was making that. So I was dead to the top group. Jesus Christ, what is going on down there? It is a mess. An awesome mess, but a mess nonetheless. Rhyming. Yeah, I thought that was too far. Alright. Okay, don't need to sneeze a second time, good. Oops. At least I can deal with the rest of the save, that's nice. happy with that. Ah, mostly. Mostly deal with the save. I'm not perfect at it, for sure. Ah, I'm actually going too early on that now, wow. I'm kind of impressed by that. Ah, too far left. Like, I didn't think I'd ever go too early on that drop, but okay. In terms of trying to weave around, I mean. That was way too early, yeah. That wasn't even close to making a double jump. Ah, really? So annoying to learn these cycles at the end of a hard save. Yeah, I can get that. I can definitely get that. That cycle looks like kind of a mess to deal with. I mean, it's clearly consistent. It seems cool, but oh boy. Seeing that after figuring out how to land past all these fruits, yeah, good. Yeah. That certainly seems like a jump. I do think it's easier to just do what I was doing there instead of landing on the left, because landing on the left is just like an extra couple of jumps, I think, that have to deal with the moving fruits. You have to deal with the moving fruit and going down to the bottom left, which is probably fine. I don't think that's too hard. But then you have to deal with the moving fruit and going back to the right after as well, and that just seems like... Yeah, I don't know, it doesn't seem worth it. Like, you'd have to single jump through the two fruit moving back and forth. So when the two fruit, the top and the bottom one were going to the left, you'd probably want to single jump through them. Then drop down and double jump over, but at that point you're already doing what I originally thought anyway, so... At which point you may as well just do what I'm initially thinking. I will admit there is one thing I'm considering, and that's like landing there, then jumping out to the edge again. Out to the left and then back to the right. To give myself slightly more time past the cycle. But I don't know if that's a good idea or not. I don't know if that's going to work out. I need to actually look at the cycle a bit more to be able to understand it for that one. Ah, and I haven't quite gotten back there yet, so it's not something I'm thinking too hard about yet. I considered it when I was first looking at it as well, but you kind of just have to go for it at least once to figure out what's going on. Nice not killing myself jump there. Oh, never mind. Nice killing myself jump there. Slide to the right there. Ah, oh, never mind. Oh, really? Yeah, it's just a matter of time though, so I just gotta get back there first. That jump's actually not too bad. That jump's not too bad if I double jump late enough. But I keep double jumping too early because I keep getting worried. Like, oh no, I'm going too fast. Like, yeah, but that's kind of the point. I need to go fast down there. I'm going to hit the fruit at the bottom. I'm not even close to them yet, dude. What are you thinking? I'm gonna double jump. No, don't. Oh my god, why? At which point it's too late. Yeah. It's not too hard if I just double jump lower and then go to the right pretty much immediately. But I'm not doing that too frequently yet. Still have to figure that one out. Ah, nice death there. Ah, nice death there. Like, double jumping to the final ledge isn't too hard. I'm not saying it's free or anything, that's for sure, because it's still like a fruit ledge jump to landing next to another fruit, so... Is that called a fruit ledge? I don't even know. I want to say it is. But yeah, you still got to jump under like a relatively smallish gap and land next to another fruit, so it's certainly not easy. I feel like the guy that made Tempest probably laid everything out so that you didn't have to land next to any fruit, but that also makes it a lot harder, so... Like, I'm pretty sure he just didn't plan it out like that, but I could be horribly wrong on that. That's a complete assumption. I just say that because it seems like everything's possible without landing next to fruit. Like, the jump on the far right, you don't have to land next to the fruit there. You can just, like, full jump over the first one and then double jump through the small gap. So for this one here, you can actually just full jump over the first part, Sorry, not full jump, single jump over the first part. And then double jump through this gap, but I found it easier not to. And then you could just double jump to the left. Oh yeah, maybe you do have to fruit land that one. Otherwise you'd have to go straight down. You wouldn't be able to time it. Didn't think about that, huh? I'm still not sure if I want to land on the right or the left there, honestly. Oops. Going to the left immediately might actually be easier at this point. Ah, good. Might be easier at least, I don't know yet. Have to check it out a couple of times, I think. Ah, too low, really. Please. Impossible save. Oops. Just time it in advance. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, you probably could, basing it off the fruit moving back and forth. I assume it's available on Wolfie's YouTube channel. Probably. Look, we're long past the crystal at this point. Also, the crystal probably wasn't in the original game, so I'm fairly certain the guy that made Tempest didn't think about that. Yeah, I don't like doing that to the left immediately. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That makes me wonder, actually, if any of the secrets in Tempest require you to skip saves. So I guess it's possible. I don't know anything about the game, after all. Really? Come on. I'll die on the first couple of jumps, dude. No, no. There you go. Thank you. Ah, too high, I knew it. Started that from too far away, I think. Doesn't even agree with it anymore. Nice. You can watch a video from the days of old when people thought certain things were a good idea. And then eventually realised they weren't, but by that point it was too late, so... Come on. Okay, weave. Ah, damn it. That weave is actually pretty hard, huh? I don't give it enough credit, honestly. I thought it was pretty easy for a bit, but considering how many times I messed it up now... Oops. Considering how many times I've done it wrong, fair enough. Yeah, considering how many times I've done it wrong, fair enough. No. Close. How are you doing a low jump there makes that? I'm kind of surprised by that. That low jump doesn't work if you pause for a moment, though. You can do that low jump if you just hold left, but not if you stop before you do it. Dude, this save's tough, wow. This save's pretty hard. There you go, see? Yeah, that jump's pretty hard, even if I did do the double jump later. Yeah, okay, fine. I think I will stick with landing on the right then. I do have to get better at double jumping for that regardless, but yeah. That's still a tough pass, honestly. Dying there doesn't surprise me. Like, I don't think any of these jumps are really easy. And that's only like, well, I was gonna say my second time there, but it would be my second time if I made the landing. The saves just are actually really tough. I'm honestly kind of surprised on how much harder it is for me than the other saves. Okay, alright, alright, alright. It's like I want to do a corner through the first set of fruit, and that seems like a terrible plan. I don't know what I want to do for this. No, like, my plan for going for it seems like a good idea, but... I don't know, that seems really hard. I still have to do something like a corner. I still have to do it like a corner there. Just later on. I don't know how to deal with this. Oh, I think these bouncing fruit to the side of me are off sync with the other ones as well. Good. Okay, fine. I'm gonna wait for the next one then. Ah, I should have just gone for it, shouldn't I? I was trying to land that and then I was going to jump out and time it to get over again, but yeah, that didn't work out. Oh. Ah, saved it. Cool. Good. Had to use a video for that part? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, honestly. I can completely get that. The part seems really hard to figure out. No. Good double jump there, very early. It's like I'm trying to double check that I'm falling into the gap in the first place, even though by the time I double jump, it's already going to be too late, and also I need my double jump for later. I almost did Pandy. I almost got it, but I barely got caught at the end. Like, I might try that again, but I don't know what cycle I was on for the fruit from the left, so... Ah, too far left, right. Like, I barely got caught at the end. The next set of fruit spawned before I managed it. No, no, no. Well, fruit has spawned for some reason. Yeah, kind of like that, except I need to go earlier. But I don't feel like I can because of the horizontal bouncing fruits. But that's what I did the first time anyway, and got caught pretty much the exact same way. I do think that should work. Just trying to get the timing to get in there early enough, that's the problem. Oops. Because I do feel like I'm a little behind because of the timing on the horizontal moving fruits. Now maybe I should just go after the other one, after the single one instead of the two. Just worried that it's going to catch me on the way down if I do that. Ah, really? I jumped into the fruit above me. Damn it. I'm surprised how many attempts I'm getting to that part, honestly. I was really hoping I'd just, like, get it twice in a row to the falling section, the pattern thing. Oh well. Take my time to get back there again, that's fine. Not like there's a rush here. I want more than enough time on bosses after this stage. I mean, I've also got the secret core, so I definitely have more than enough time in the stage of platforming as well. Ah, not far enough, damn it. I kind of want to see if I can find a wall for that now I think about it. I don't know, I'm going to land there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it'll be the same good wall for the end one as well. Nice. This one. Oh, why am I thinking about touching the wall before I do the first drop? Dude. I'm gonna hug the wall on the drop still. Doesn't really matter yet. Yeah, exactly. Now we can think about this. 1, 2, 3, back. Oh. That one. I'm an idiot. It's easy. Good. Okay, well, I'll do that in the future, won't I? Preferably with less dying to the fruit on the single jump pass as well. That would be great. That would be fantastic. Oops. Yeah, certain walls help you land on blocks easier. Oh, you're talking about the type thing. Fair enough. Yeah, I have no idea what the video says. I kind of know what spiral is, but I don't really know like how it works or anything. I know that it exists. It is certainly an attack in a boss fight. Oh, good jump there. Oh, too high. Soon, TM. Soon, TM. I don't think nah. I want to say I don't think the pattern part will take me too long to figure out in the save because I've gotten so close twice, but that doesn't really mean much. Because I got pretty close a few times in Contrary, and it still took me an 8.5, so... Even if that pattern is a bit different still. Ah, too early. Worried about falling into that. Oops. Oops. I'm going to assume the first Bronzig. Oh, come on! Damn it! This is why I don't hold left for that. This is why I just go, like, I pause for a moment. And then do that. Yeah, okay, that probably makes the landing a lot easier. Good. Well, I'm glad I figured that out eventually. Every little helps after all. What is that other wall that I got anyway? 1, 2, 3. Ah, that's one. Okay. So it is one off the grid line, I guess. Cool. Not that it matters, I can easily get the one I want, but still. Oh. Good, I died to the non-jump. Stretch a little bit for this. Yeah, it's gonna be a long one, that's for sure. Oh! It's been a while since I've seen somebody sub without it being from Kurath. Yes, another Kurath gift sub. Dude, thank you very much, Ryan. I appreciate that. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime sub on me. I'm glad you enjoy what I do. Yeah, okay. I thought I was going to be too far right, so I was going to mess that jump up, but I guess we're fine. Touch the wall. Double jump slightly too late because apparently I'm kind of bad at timing that. That makes sense, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Over, through, drop down, damn it. Trying to weave into that gap is pretty tough, actually. I guess I did understate it earlier. Okay, hand emoji. Yeah! Nice. Thank you very much, dude. We do play silly games that are probably way too hard for their own good. And it's wonderful. Oh, really? Yeah, that's why I'm bad at it. Because sometimes I go further to the right than normal, of course. You two seem like a cool guy, and not just because you just gave me money. For very general reasons that I'm not entirely sure of yet. Nah, it is cool for what little I've chatted with you. Or I've seen you in other chats. I'm actually kind of surprised that Kurath hasn't given James a gift sub yet. Now that I think about it. I guess he does still have some people left. What in the hell am I doing here? I don't like the plan. I don't know, jumping out's a good idea. Maybe I should go after that one. No, yeah, that was fine. That was perfectly fine. I had that, I shouldn't have rushed it. Should have landed first and then gone for it. Yeah, okay, there you go. I didn't think of double jumping in the middle there before, but that kind of helps. Easily predict the spiral passing if you look at the orb. Oh, okay, cool. I'll probably forget that by the time I get there, and I'm okay with that. Although Swanzig will probably appreciate the help. Dude, that wall makes it so much easier to land next to the fruit. It's ridiculous. It's amazing how big of a difference 2 pixels can make. Ugh. Probably seen a bunch of the Wallabies chat. Yeah, exactly. I probably have. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah. Alright, okay. I landed on the fruit, really? Well, I think I know the timing now, so that's nice. I can't believe that was so damn close that I actually landed on the fruit as it was barely off screen. Like, come on. I had that. You've gotten worse since you started paying attention. Good. That's nice. Oh, there. Was a bit low there, but okay. Dude, top save. I just saw a Rex emote in chat, like, oh no, Wookiee's here. It's just my immediate reaction. Hey, Joe Guy, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ah, really? Ah, missed. Ah. Dude, I'm just really happy that I figured out how the pattern works at the bottom. I'm pretty certain that's how it's gonna go. Like, I kind of like that double jump strat. Oh, god damn it, people. Silly fan game people. Yeah, that pretty much us in a nutshell, honestly. Ah, not far enough. Oh, Rex subs on Wookiee. Damn it. Hey, if it's a name that I haven't seen chatting in chat for a while, like I haven't seen it in this day, it's probably Wookiee saying hi. Because he pretty much always ends his hello comments with a Rex emote. Yeah, he ends most of his reactions with a Rex emote, if I'm honest. Oh, god damn it, Cora. Not you too, no! No! Pattern for something that's static. What are you referring to for that one? I'm not going to say you're wrong. We call it boss rush and you can save in between, so... Because it's just, that's how it became well known. Which is incredibly infuriating to me when I was playing another game for a long time that had an actual boss rush, and I had to describe that to people. Because whenever I said it's a boss rush, people would say, oh, that's not so bad. Until they realised after a couple of attempts, hey, why isn't it saving? Because that's what a boss rush is! That's how it works! You rush bosses! You're like, oh yeah, it took me 100 hours to beat one in this boss rush, and then I saved, and then I took another 100 hours on the next. You're not rushing, you're taking it as a casual walk. You are slowly crawling along, dragging yourself with your fingers. That is not a rush, people. I have strong feelings about the use of that term in our community. Just slightly. Gonna beat boss rush without saving. Screw that, no! It's why I'm trying my best to call them the 4 divas instead, because I'm fairly certain they're called the 4 divas in this game. Like, do any of the achievements ever refer to them as a boss rush? Any of them? Feel free, I'm willing to wait. Please let me know. Do any of the achievements in K3 say that there is a boss rush in K3? Total force. Nice. Like one emote a week so you're out now. Nice. I'm going too early. I'm actually going too early. Wow. Didn't know I could manage that, but there you go. Full jump, double jump isn't enough to stop myself from falling onto the edge of that fruit, apparently. I'm going too early because I'm worried about the fruit coming back, killing me in the sideways pattern, so... Touch the wall, snap, good. Because that makes the landing easier, but it doesn't really matter if you don't get through the gap anyway. Oops. But you never paid enough attention. Like, I know there's an achievement for every boss in the 4 divas, but that refers to their specific colour, and, you know, diamond, spade, so on and so forth. I don't believe there's one for beating all 4 specifically. There's one for beating in Fluka, but that again is not referring to boss rush. Or the 4D, yeah, exactly. There's no reference to boss rush in this game as far as I'm aware. So it's incredibly funny that everyone calls it a boss rush. Because it's not a rush. Like, literally, the emphasis that everybody always pointed out was that people take hundreds of hours on the bosses in it. Like, come on, people. I'm doing that from too far away at the moment. I keep jumping from way too far on that. Everything's a pattern. I mean, admittedly, a lot of the time when things are targeted at the player, people call it a pattern just because it's easier, I guess. In the sense that it's controllable. Ah, I didn't think I was making that. Yeah, I messed up there. X-Boss Rush in the patch notes. That's a good point. He might have referred to it as Boss Rush in like the leaderboard thing. Okay, that wasn't gonna live. He might have referred to it as Boss Rush in the leaderboard thing instead of like Heart, Spade, Diamond, whatever. But again, I'm going to assume no. So yeah, we gave it that name. Good job, people. You ruined a term from the 80s. And now when you play things like Hanamagessa on hard mode, Scribble on very hard, or just classic going for an all clear if you're not using the speedrun version, you have to describe what a boss rush is to people because they won't realise. Ah, shoot. That was perfect timing too. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I rushed it fast enough, honestly. I didn't go for it. Kind of paused. Oops. There's achievement for K3 with no death. Well, I guess I won't be getting that one, will I? Ugh. Static or fixed pattern makes more sense. Yeah, I guess so, but yeah. That sounds too wordy to refer to something quickly. Far too wordy. Dude, this pattern at the end is tough, huh? This pattern at the end is very tough. Welcome to the rest of today's stream, I guess. It will be on Tempest. Oh, I should have done that. I actually double jumped too early, even though it was still a low jump. I just don't like waiting for some reason on this part. I like just going for it. Why? Why did I think that was a good idea? Why did I think that was smart? Ah, well. 100 meters in 30 seconds. Hey, that's a rush, sure, yeah. I'll agree with you on that. That is a rush. You're not pausing midway through, saving your progress, and then coming back tomorrow for the rest of the 100 meters either. So yeah, sure, that definitely is. Like, it's a term from the 80s, and yet it means something completely different. It's just very annoying for me when you actually have to describe a boss rush to people, and you have to say it's a boss rush but with no saves. Because that's what a boss rush is. A boss rush is a row of bosses with no saves. That's always what it's been. But... and yet you say boss rush here and people seem to think it's something completely different. You say boss rush anywhere else in the gaming community and they'll think it's like a bunch of bosses in a row. Hey Fireball, how you doing? Console on overnight if you couldn't save. Nice! I wasn't alive in the 80s either, Sammy. I just played Classic and had to say, no, it's not a boss rush, it's an actual boss rush. Do you want to know how many times I said that to people? Because I lost count. Because I had to say it so many. Why do you think I have a personal peeve about this at this point? I lost count how many times I had to describe it's an actual boss rush to people. That is how many times. Oh no, I just call them the 4 Divas because that's what they're called. That is their name. They are the 4 Divas. That is what the game calls them. Oops. Funnily enough, I didn't actually play regular Mega Man at all. I've never played it. I played Mega Man Battle Network, but not the originals. Yeah, exactly, Dark, it is. But not in fan games. In fan games, a boss rush is where you have like 5 bosses in a row, but you save in between them all. And that's why it's annoying for me. Because of those cases where I actually have had to rush bosses without a save in the row. And having to describe what it is. Exactly. Exactly. It's stupid. It's a dumb name. That's why I try to call them a 4 Divas, because I don't think they're called the boss rush at all anywhere in game. Well, that would be the case for any of them. It would be the same for K2s as well. Or Zs, whatever. I don't know which ones have it. Probably all of them from Z2 onwards. Ah, whoops. Does Battle Network even have a boss rush? Not as far as I can think of. I'm fairly certain there might have been 1 or 2 in certain challenge things, but I can't remember for sure. I feel like I did play at least 1 though in that series. At some point. Like in at least 1 of these 7 or whatever games they have. Okay. I'm trying to go faster. Like, the fruit's going to come now. I should drop down. I know I meant to go after the single fruit bounced away, but yeah, I was trying to go quick. That's my point. I'm trying to go too fast now, and it's not working out. I feel like I should just try doing the fruit corner thing. But I don't want to have to do a fruit corner. But if the way things are going with the rest of this, that might actually just be a good idea. Because I can't seem to figure it out consistently. Really? Yeah, I wasn't even thinking of the Star Force ones, just the regular 6 or 7. It's just hard to remember because I swear that there's been 1 of them at some point. That's a big host. Wow. Alright then. Oh, hello Method Josh, thank you very much for that host there. I very much appreciate it. What were you playing? And for anyone coming from his channel, welcome to a game called I Want to Kill the Kamilia 3. It is known for being notoriously hard. And as you can probably see, I'm kind of on a difficult save at the moment. This is in stage 4 of 6-ish. I'm trying to go for the secrets, but at the moment I'm still a few screens away from the next one. And this is the part that I'm trying to figure out at the moment, trying to get past these moving through to the bottom here, because I have no idea on the timing. I've only played 6, if you don't remember boss rush from that one. Yeah, 6 was the only one of Mega Man that I didn't play. World of Warcraft, nice! I played that a long time ago, it's been a while since I've got into that game. That's cool though. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy just chilling in the channel as well. What in the hell am I doing with this thing? Like, I swear it's after this goes away. Nah, the horizontally moving fruits are just out of sync with the ones falling. I can't quite tell how to time it. It's just slightly awkward. I'm gonna wait for the next one. Nah. How do I time this, dude? I don't know about doing it like that. I don't think rushing is gonna work for me. I'm not sure about that. It's so hard. Like, I keep getting so close with it, but I just can't quite manage it. I can't quite close it off. Like, I do kind of want to go in between the fruit, I think, because I just can't seem to figure out the timing on that there. Oops. Do you remember this? Yeah, I have no idea what the setup is for that. I mean, I'm actively trying to not just copy speedrun strats straight up. I want to try figuring it out for myself. That's kind of part of the fun of playing a platforming game. Like, you see the platforming section, and then you try to solve what to do. Granted, this save scene... If I had made that, that would have been incredible. Missing the age does not tend to end too well, though. Yeah, that does not end well at all. Wow. Stage 4, Piranha. This is stage 4. I'm not on stage 5 yet. Stage 4 is post 4 Divas. You know, that one part with a bunch of bosses in a row, which everyone knows to be kind of a wall in the game. Granted, this save has been quite a wall in the game for me as well. The previous 2 saves took me like 20 minutes, if that. And this one's just got so much to try to figure out. Mostly that last part, if I'm honest. Mostly trying to figure out this moving through to the end. Like, I'm dying a lot in the start, because that's just the way these games go. But I'm mostly just thinking about the ending while I'm doing it. Like, trying to figure out what a good method is for those fruits. Because I really can't tell. Rushing it just doesn't seem to work for me. But there's gotta be a way it's not just like trying to go in between the fruits as they're falling, because that just seems dumb, dude. Yeah, I literally just got hosted by somebody big. Pretty cool. Hopefully they enjoy sticking around, but yeah. We'll see. Ah, that landing's pretty tough as well. Yeah, for anyone that has come from the channel, you can tell there's a lot of dying in this game. It's kind of the way of things, you don't really pay attention to the death count. We're just kind of taking this game at its own pace. However long it takes will be however long it takes. Nice. A guy called Method Josh plays World of Warcraft. Cool guy. I don't know him too well yet, but clearly I need to find out. I don't know how he knows of me, but that's nice. Ah, whoops. Like, I know the name Method, that used to be a guild in World of Warcraft. I don't know if they're still around or not. I haven't paid attention to WoW in a long time. I'd assume they're still around in some sense, though. Because that was a guild that stuck around for a very long time. Yeah, good, good. Hard part. Hard part. Okay, impossible part. They're still the #1 guild? Nice. That makes sense. They were pretty far up there for years, for expansions well, so... How do I time this? How do I time this? Dude, I just keep looking at the falling fruit here, and my mind's just... There's just static all the way through. I have no idea what I'm doing. Just occasionally I fall and see what happens. I got what you're saying, Paddy, it's fine. No, no! The fruit corner was fine. No, why did I double jump? Ah! No! Ah, the double jump actually killed me. I was worried about the other falling fruit on the far right falling down too fast. Me falling down too fast and getting that. What do you mean, how did I get so far in that attempt? That was planned. That was entirely how I was planning it out in my head. How did I get so far? Okay, I'll admit the initial job was a little risky. I was a bit close to the fruit on the left there. Whoops. The horizontal fruit were, yeah. Right. Welcome to my stream, Pandy. Clearly you've not been around for very long. Sometimes I do incredible things followed by very dumb things. Such as those moments. Like, oh, I did a really cool dodge. Hold on a moment, I need to walk into this single spike in the room. The only thing that could possibly kill me. That happens on many an occasion. Many an occasion. Like, I had some really early attempts in the boss 3 contrary thing that actually got really far in it, and then I couldn't quite get back there. I could never get back there. Granted, that's also partly because contrary is impossible, so that didn't help much. That game is a mess. In kind of a good way, but yeah, it wasn't fun to solve, that's for sure. Through. Yeah, I jumped too late on that one. That one's tough. There are no references to anything called boss rush. Usually called 4CW? What's that mean? Also, called it. No boss rush references to this game. We're the ones that call it boss rush all the damn time. And it's not even a bloody rush, you save in between them. I don't know why that term annoys me so much that it's used so differently for these games. But it really does. It's a boss rush, except you save in between the bosses, so you don't rush. Oops. You blamed Denfarok? Was he the one that coined it from K2 as a boss rush then? Like, I heard pretty decent reasons from Hector, because nobody else could answer the question of why it's called a boss rush from K2. In K1 it makes sense, it is actually a boss rush. Oh, I was way too close to that. I don't know why I keep doing that. I keep going from way too close on that thing. Oops. Like, I know I can't go right next to the fruit before I jump it, and yet I still try. This thing, there you go. How did you forget it was a thing in K2? Yeah, just so you know, Pandy, this is the third in the series, just in case you weren't aware. Yeah, I don't think Denfarok coined it as boss rush in this game specifically. Like, I assume it was kind of a holdover name in the sense from K1, because K1 it was a boss rush. Like, it was a bunch of bosses in a row. And then in K2 it was a similar thing, except you had saves in between, they were all nerfed. And K3 is a similar thing, except they were nerfed less. Small jump, small jump. Yeah, easy every time. Oh, cool. Ah, that landing is still tough. Even with touching the right wall to make things a bit easier. That landing is very hard. Oops. If there's anyone new here, by the way, that has any questions, feel free to ask. That came over from the host. More than happy to answer. Oh, whoops. I realise it's probably a bit late. Might be a bit late to state that, but there you go. May as well at some point. Alright. Small tap to the side, go over. Ball. And now we have no idea what we're doing. You didn't like K2? Ah, fair enough. What am I doing on this thing? Nope. Can't believe I actually made it onto the ledge there. I thought I was dead. Wow. Yeah, I just said I did, Adam. A couple of times. Yeah, I jumped too low. I jumped too low for that one. Damn it, it's so close. Every time it's so close to making it. How do I, who is a console player, get good? You can use controller for these games. That's perfectly fine. Some of the best players use controller for these. Like Sunblower and Cosmic Sense. Can I hook Josh up with a chick? I'm afraid I can't work miracles. Sorry, dude. Don't even know this guy and already dissing him. Dear. Yeah, I'm afraid I can't do everything. I can answer questions in relation to this game perfectly fine, though. In relation to games like this one. Unfortunately, in terms of, like, helping out with getting people girlfriends, gonna struggle a little bit with that. You actually didn't know? Yeah, you can use controller for these games, it's perfectly fine. A lot of people do. Like, I assume you know Sunblower, Final Summoner? Oh, that was way too early, dude. Come on. Oh man, this save is so much harder than the previous ones. Holy crap. Kind of ridiculous. Ah, too early. Yeah, Sunblower uses controller most of the time. I think there's the occasional time he uses keyboard, but for the most part it's controller. Yeah, it's not exactly something advertised, so I'm not surprised whenever people aren't aware of it. Because it's a game on PC, you assume people use a keyboard. What in the hell am I doing again for this? No, I did it again! It works! Stop double jumping! Oh my god. I keep forgetting the next wave comes so quick. It's like I'm trying to delay things a little bit for the falling fruit on the far right. And then I forget that the next fruit comes from directly above me. So I just go for it and then splat. And then I explode and have to go round again because I'm not a smart man, apparently. Like, generally people learn from mistakes after doing them the first time. They don't have to make the same mistake at least twice before they realize what they're doing wrong. But there you go. Apparently I managed that on multiple occasions. Ah, that was too low, yeah. Wasn't anywhere near to the left there. Like, that definitely isn't the first time I've done the same mistake twice in a row on platforming before I've learned my lesson, that's for sure. I doubt it'll be the last as well. Kind of a random note, but every so often I just realize what the song's like, because normally it's just background noise to me. I just like suddenly hear the song and think, yeah, this actually sounds pretty good, huh? Died too low, damn it. Should have waited for the next cycle, I think. Every so often I just rehear the song and actually realize, yeah, this is actually a pretty good song, huh? I kind of like this music. They chose good songs for this game. Okay, you can't just rush it. I actually was kind of curious if I could test that. You can't just go for it, you actually do have to double jump. Fine, fine. Fair enough. The more we learn, the more we know. Oops. All done from this spot. There you go. Easy every time. Okay. Ah, I didn't make the fruit corner that time. I'm finally aware of not double jumping afterwards and I don't make the fruit corner. Fine. If he can't do it, we're screwed! Yay! Oh, ooh, That sounds like a problem, honestly. Yeah. If I am literally the only one that can manage such a thing. He can't do it, Stinky can! Wait, what? I'm gonna wait for the next one. I jumped too early. And now that I finally have a way to get past this thing, I'm going to die repeatedly in many new ways that we have never seen before. That I wouldn't have managed normally. Ah, the magic of being me. Seriously, I double jumped too high for that. Okay, fine. I'm finally slowly getting the hang of how to deal with that thing, and I just can't get back there now. Good. Puzzle God Wolfie. Actually, yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. Wolfie is pretty good at platforming. I mean, he has also beaten this game, so he would be aware of how to do this. Unlike me, who has somehow landed on the ledge next to that fruit, instead of landing... Okay, fine, that's a new one, wow. That's kind of an impressive death, honestly. Landing on the tiny ledge next to that thing before walking into it. I was just getting ready to hug the wall, because it makes the next jump a bit easier, but okay, sure, yeah. I guess I'll take that. Dude, this save is way harder than anything I've had so far on this stage. What the hell? I know the game's tough, but damn. There you go. Okay, small jump. Ah, I didn't go far enough on that. Barely. Does anybody know how many screens it is? Not how many screens, actually. How many stages it is before Butterfly? Like, what section is Butterfly in? That's 6 or 7? I'm pretty sure it's close to the end. Yeah, cherry platforming can be pretty awkward, that is true. Ah, whoops, too far left. Like, I want to say Butterfly is 6, but I could be wrong. Oh, it's after the screen? Oh, okay, it is sooner than I thought. Huh. Fair enough. I wasn't sure how soon the secret kicked in. Oops. Only Nolois and the 100 other people that beat this can do it. Exactly! I'm glad you understand. That, yeah, too far left. Exactly, and absolutely nobody else. Obviously. For a game that's this difficult, it's kind of surprising on how many people have beaten it, honestly. Oh, dude, am I going too early now? I don't think I am. I think I'm going from too far to the right. I need to actually start out further left. I didn't think I need to find a setup timing or anything for it, but there you go. I died twice to that part now, so fair enough. And then I'm finally going to get past it, and then I'm going to double jump and die again, probably. And then be very upset with myself. Because apparently that's how I'm dealing with this save. Ah, whatever. It's fine. It is what it is. I mean, I guess I should kind of get used to long saves as well, considering what the next screen's going to be. That There you go. That's what the double jump was supposed to be like 300 attempts ago. Give me that save. What the hell's going on here? Nailed it. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes things easier, actually. Cool. Get a Gold Club membership card to stay in hotels of your choice in South Korea. Nice. I gotta be honest, I still really like that emote. I know it's really simple and kind of silly looking, but I really like the hype one I made. I am not an expert artist, that's for sure. This isn't bad. Okay, this is fine. Okay. Oh, that's kind of hard. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I actually made that first try. What's after that? What? How did I make that first try? Dude, it's a corner T-bone thing. What? How do you make that on your first attempt, dude? That's a hard jump. I actually don't know what's above that, honestly. Okay, we're gonna wait for this. We're gonna do that. Okay, then we're not gonna touch the edge wall because that helps. Diagonal, diagonal, 16 pixel, diagonal, 16 pixel, diagonal, 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 diagonal? Diagonal, diagonal. Okay, cool, sure, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. I got this, yeah, it's fine. Is that T-bone corner nerfed? Or is it just really easy for some reason? Because I don't know how I passed that twice in a row. Even if I did mess up afterwards. Messing up afterwards is fine, I can accept that. Oops. Ah, come on. Getting into the south of this shouldn't be a problem. Thank you. Okay, just jump and follow the circle around, gotcha. Yeah. I can die on the next part, exactly. I'm glad we got this sorted. Oh, hold left there. There you go. There you go. Slowly getting there. Oh. And then rushing the next part and dying, so never mind. Yeah, we're not trying to take this like a speed run. We're taking our sweet time with this. That is perfectly fine. There you go, find hi to it. Four Divas, the English name. Oh, with the drop save? Yeah, I know, I'm probably going to miss the save on the way down. That's going to be a pain. It's just Korean. Oh, interesting. So it really isn't called a boss rush. It never is called a boss rush. It really was us that gave it that name. Huh. That kind of makes sense then. So who the hell named it Boss Rush? It's not a rush. That is tough, dude. I have no idea how I passed that twice in a row. That's a really tough jump. That's fine, this is stage 4 of a hard game, so... It's not exactly unsurprising to have difficult jumps in it. I'm sure I could skip this landing here and just go, guys, trying to show where I'm thinking of. Kill me, good. Like, I'm sure you could go just straight up if you wanted to, but I don't know how to time that. So I'm kind of enjoying just hugging the wall here and going up because it seems to work out well enough for me. That is hard though. Yeah, that was what Hector said, Pandy. Probably because there's the Mega Man capsules there and they have a, Mega Man has a boss rush. Oh, I nearly had that. Dude, that is hard, wow. That is a tough save. Tough jump. That. Good Von. I was waiting for that. I was surprised I didn't do it earlier. Yeah, it's more like because the term stuck around that annoys me. Like, pretty much every time that happens, it's called a boss rush, even when it's not in the game or anything. Nope. No problem, Dragon. See you around. Thank you very much. Yeah, I even got the wall. And then hit the other wall, whatever. Dude, how do I time this thing? Seriously, how do I do this jump? I actually don't know. I don't know how I made it, like, the few times I did. Okay, that kind of works. I'm still not sure how I did it, but it kind of worked. Can I just rush this? I can. Neat. I can definitely rush that. Yeah, okay. Wait for the timing still, because we don't want to mess this up. I don't know how to deal with that one, though. That one seems tough. I'll just wait, honestly. It's no big deal. Yeah. I kind of want to go for it. It takes long enough as it is. How high is that exactly? Yeah, single jump will get me midway through the diagonal. That's why I keep stopping. Oops. Well, I guess this trigger is... Yeah, okay. So it's halfway through the circle where it flips around. Gotcha. I see. I could just go up, couldn't... Oh. Maybe not such a good plan. Gotcha. Nope. Now I'm choking on oxygen. Good. All I was gonna say is now I'm dying to things that I shouldn't be dying on. Yeah. That was dumb. Okay. I don't know how to best deal with that jump. I really shouldn't rush this first thing. I don't know if I should rush that as well either, honestly. Seems to work out for the most part going kind of speedrunning. No! Shoot! Fan games, the Unnerved One Classic. Yeah, I also pointed out on very hard mode in Scribble and hard mode in Hanamageta Kiyoshi, there's a bonus hidden boss rush in there. You actually agree with the term? Interesting, okay. I mean, I feel like there's a difference between saving before the boss rush, though, and in the middle of it after you've killed half the bosses. Personally. Ow, that was way too far over. That wasn't going to make it. Okay, speedrun strat. Speedrun. Wait for you. Go up. That jump's actually quite hard. Those diagonals are kind of placed awkwardly. Oh. You kind of have to go for it if you want to go fast, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Start of the save isn't the hard part, so that's okay with me. It's from the next jump onwards that's the tough part. Yeah. That part, yeah. Powers you previously might not have making each faster. I guess that's true. Oh. How did that not trigger earlier? Huh. Oh. Yeah, that was going to kill me. I was way too late on that. I don't quite get the point in this circle here going backwards, because if anything it just makes it easier to get through. But, I mean, I'll take that. I'm okay with it being slightly easier. There's enough hard stuff as there is. Dude, how do I keep messing this up? I need to check where this diagonal is specifically. Where are you? 1, 2, yeah, it is 3. I thought so. Yeah, I can't just single jump. I do have to double jump that. I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Waiting isn't that bad. I do wish I could deal with that a bit better though. I wish I could deal with that corner jump better. I think it's pretty hard. Oops. On the plus side though, this doesn't seem quite as difficult to figure out as the previous save, so I got that going for me. Like, I can pretty much just go for this one. Yeah, I have bonk on the ceiling, go to the left. Okay, cool, gotcha. And Festival games? I don't know, maybe for the same reason you chose Contrary, because it was a big achievement of his to beat. Ooh, close. Maybe that reason? Too early again. Still not sure on how to time that to the left there. I don't know, this screen's kind of interesting as well to me, so... Like, I can understand not liking Contrary, but I mean, no, Tempest even, but keep in mind, like, the K2 had, Saddest. So, no, was it Saddest? I'm pretty sure it's Saddest. So, yeah, I don't know. There weren't exactly great picks in that game either. Some of the picks are questionable, but that's just how it is. It's like the notable games in a sense. Dude, I cannot time that jump. I don't know how to deal with that one. Like, I don't think it's that bad, but... Yeah, that was way too high, though. Just, like, trying to figure it out is really tough for me. I don't think the jumps after are too bad, either. Yeah, they're not too hard. They still require some figuring out, but... That corner T-bone thing is definitely the tough one. Definitely the hard one. Nailed it, yeah. Perfect. Oops. Don't look at chat while playing this game where you have to try to keep the timings on some of these patterns. It's pretty hard. I think the game themselves are questionable picks. Yeah, no, I can get that. The game wasn't so painful. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of games that are like that, though. There's a lot of things in them that could be cool, but one or two things just kind of throw them off. Kind of like Contrary in that sense. Oh, I actually made it too. Damn it. But I mean, that's just kind of the way of fan games. Oh, wasn't even close. I should have gone to the left a little bit first. Like, that's just the way of fan games. It's a bunch of amateur makers have made things they think could be cool. Maybe somebody else enjoys them too. Oops, too low? I think that was too low. Yeah, that's what happens if I try single jumping there. Alright, okay. I was trying to pause at a different time there before I tried to go back down, but that didn't quite work. So... Yeah, it's trying to pause on that jump is tough, so I don't know if I'm going to hit the ceiling or not. Because I start with my single jump so far away. Oops. I really can't tell. I really can't tell with that one. Oh, okay, I'll just wait. No, okay, I guess I'll just wait. There we go then. I feel like that's a good idea. Maybe I should just full jump it. Maybe I should just go for it. I don't know. Here was saying that I think the first jump's the only one that's the problem, but now I'm struggling with the second one as well, so... May have misjudged that one a little bit. Ventus extra for Locus. Kamilia couldn't get permission for a better game. I don't know about that. I'm not sure if the permissions matter too much in that sense. I don't think they would have turned it down at least. I mean, like, the permissions would have gone declined or something. Ah, damn it. Oh. But I do get what you're saying. I can't really tell, honestly. It's hard to say for sure. Ah, come on. You can never quite tell what goes on behind closed doors. Really? Man, that diagonal really is awkward, huh? I still think I prefer this strat to the previous one, though. That was way too close. Ah, on the few times I actually get past the other jump, at least. Yeah, I think the main reason I'm having trouble with it is just because it takes me so long to get up to it. I have to deal with this jump first. Ah, come on! Yeah, I think that strat works better. If I'm honest. Nope. Ah, never mind. I think that works better for me. Come on. Now I just have to get back down. I seem to be fine with getting up now, I just can't get back down afterwards. Nope. Okay, I guess I'll just wait. Ah, never mind. Soon I'll get through that jump again. So I get to try the next ones. The last few. Makes this save definitely a lot shorter than the previous one, that's for sure. I'm kind of thankful for that. Although I do feel like it's quite a bit tougher than the last one in that sense. But the fruit stuff wasn't too bad, if I'm honest. I'm just gonna wait, that's fine. A relatively memorable clears? Yeah, probably it. Come on! Can't time this for the life of me, huh? Ah, whoops. Yeah, there we go, got the ball that time. Ah, no, that was way too early anyway. Shouldn't have gone that soon to the left. That's the problem, it's just trying to time the movement to the left. Like, the jump part isn't too hard. Yeah, I just keep going to the left too early, I think. It's very rare that I guess it is very rare that I go too late, actually, isn't it? So maybe I should just try doing it later. Nope, near the wall. Oh. Yeah, there you go, I tried it later. It's not the best plan either. That has its own flaws. Ah, I'm so close on that, dude. I can't believe I got so far a while ago. That's kind of ridiculous, honestly. I should just, like, make sure I'm in the right spot before I try this. Ah, yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, I think I'm slowly getting the hang of this now. I'm figuring out something consistent. Good, alright, cool. Slowly getting closer to the secret in this stage. Oh boy, that's going to be an experience. Why did I press left so much? Why did I... Okay, fine. That's okay, we got progress. We got slightly further. That's what's important here. We did figure out the thing for the other things. Yeah, that makes sense. A thing for the other things. Cool. Oh, whoops. Now we just have to pull it off relatively consistency. Relatively consistency. Yep, sentences. Oh, how do I want to deal with that at the end? That actually seems kind of awkward. Damn it, nobody ever said I had to figure out another thing at the end. Thought I'd just be able to go for it to be fine. But no, now I have to actually think. Ugh. Ah, damn it, so close. I'm actually surprised at how consistent that strategy is. It's pretty good. There, we get that. Wait for you. Mess up that for the first time in a while, that's fine, that's fine. We can mess up that jump every so often still. It's still not an easy jump, even if we did find something that seemed to work pretty well. Oh, that was way too low on the single jump. My bad. Fine if we mess that up. So what do you mean about Conquer the Blow Game Impossible? What does that have to do with it? Oh, I let go too early. Man, that is hard. It's actually kind of a cool save though, I'm kind of liking this screen. It's very unusual compared to a lot of the stuff we play in these games, so... No! No! It's actually the second time I got in there too. Man, it's been a while since I got to that part. Specifically died on not pressing left at the end there. I'm just gonna wait. Conquer the Blow Game. Yeah, but you don't have to beat it on impossible mode. Ah, that was way too low. That was way too low. Oh, just gonna wait for these. Never mind. Okay. Damn it, every time I get past that jump, I keep being like, okay, this is the one. Yeah, blow games are very well-known games. Oh, shoot. Yeah. As soon as I jumped, I kind of knew it was over there. Very popular. Yellow is saying something. Kind of sucks that guy took these games down. Like Yellow. Still don't quite know why he did that, but oh well. Oh, whoops. Ugh. Ugh. Weekends too? What? Yeah, did you not remember that, Farzeno? Yeah, no, I'm still streaming. I'm not done yet. The game has not been beaten, so I'm gonna continue playing. The word in the middle kind of mixed between continue playing and carry on playing. And we have definitely reached some hard platforming at the moment, that's for sure. We've definitely reached some hard platforming with that jump, that's for sure. Bloody hell. Jump certainly takes me a while. I'm sure there's a faster way to deal with the things at the bottom as well, but I just kind of wait because it's easier that way. Yeah. I'm sure I could go faster if I really wanted to, but nah. I'm fine with taking slightly longer per attempt. Still available on his Nico page? Oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't realize that. That's good. I always hate when games get taken down. Yeah, that's a good spot. Was a good spot, but I think I single jumped too high there. Oh, my time was a bit off for going to the left. Might be wrong. No, I get that, I realise. It's always kind of hard to tell with the Japanese makers. It's possible he's just wiped everything from his Nico page as well, because that's a thing they do sometimes. No! Dude, how can I not press to the left before that ends there? Why is that so tough for me? All you have to do is just press left again and it's fine. That's all you have to do. It's just, that's it. That's it. You just press left again as you're falling down. It's perfectly okay. I ended up making that one. I felt out of place. Didn't feel good. Oh, whoops. I didn't think that drop would be the problem of all things. Alright, okay. I went too early that time. Woke up early. Nice. Oh, it's fine, Zeno. You just missed the end of boss 3, and then quite a bit of progress in stage 4. Okay, I guess I'll wait here. Old links were just gone because the zip files are corrupt. The AXFC corruption stuff. Great. I see. Nope, no. Wait for it, that's fine. Whenever I touch the wall, it's helpful here. Unfortunately, it cannot completely accommodate for skill, but there you go. Such is the way of things. Oh, really? I pressed left before I jumped that time? I don't think I was that early. Okay. Fine, alright. I think that's good. That is good. Oh. Well, now I know for the future at least where to put my feet on the ground. That's fine. I didn't even think about the fruit bouncing back and killing me there as I checked where I could jump. Yeah, I'm going left too early there. That's fine. That's on me, that's on. Hard jump is still in fact hard. Even with the experience I have in it now. Yeah, alright. Alright, fair enough. Come on. Damn it. I'll get through this eventually, but I feel like I've beaten this save enough times. Done enough parts of this save now. It isn't quite like the last save where I'm still trying to figure out what to do. This is just execution at this point. I'm just going to wait for a little bit. This is solely just execution. Dude. I don't get what my problem is with that jump now. Thought I was good. Oh well, fine. No! Yes! I even shot the save on the way down. What's that supposed to be, Peppy? Oh, thank God I got it. Whew. Whew. I was so worried I'd missed the save. I was so worried I missed the save there. Oh, okay. What are we dealing with here? Gate jump. Facing the wrong window. Okay, fair enough then. Fair enough. I will let it slide this time. It wasn't a natural link, so it definitely can't be a virus. We're fine. Oh, I can actually stand here, really? I thought that fruit disappeared a bit early. Wait, can I save my double jump? I don't know if I can. I might have to double jump through that. Yeah, I feel like if you angle it right, you probably can save your double jump, but I don't know. Time to change that password. Good! Archive number of a transaction on Forex market. Ah, interesting, alright. This has been the information I've been waiting for. Knowing stuff about the Forex market between 2010 and 2016, yeah. The world is a better place now for that info. I'm trying to jump too high. I should just go for it. I should just use the double jump and see what happens afterwards, because there's no way I'm saving it after anyway. Not a chance in hell. Like, I don't know what happens afterwards, and I'm probably not going to live to it anyway. So, just go for it and not think about it too much. Ah, please, just make it down. Thank you. There you go. Nailed it! Yeah, apparently you can stand there, Lemon. Who would have guessed? I mean, I thought I was on the ground and survived earlier, but there you go. I wondered how that works, and now I know why. Posted credit card information. Nice! Oh no, now somebody's going to give all these gift subs. I tapped into the spike there. That drop gate's surprisingly hard, huh? Oh. This does not feel safe at all standing here, I gotta be honest. I jumped when there was fruit above me. I'm a smart man. Slowly making progress. It's pretty good, honestly. I'm kind of happy with how fast I'm getting through some of these things. Like, some of this has definitely been very, very difficult, but... Ah, bit close. Okay, I saw you. Good. Okay, alright, so left, right, middle thing. Right again, because I saw a fruit on the left there. This is going to take a while to figure out, because it's kind of silly, but alright. It exists. It exists. Oops. Good. Don and Patchy songs are still really good. Drop is a meme. I guess that's one way to phrase it, yeah. It's certainly a very unique drop, isn't it? Ah, come on, I can't do this drop gate. Please, jump lower. Just double jump lower, that's all I ask here. Ah, and then don't hold right so I mess up on the diagonal thing. Yeah, that makes sense. And then get worried I'm not in the right spot on the ground, so walk into the spike afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense. Fair enough, fair enough. Soon, TM! Eventually! Thank you! I don't even know how lenient this gap is. It seems pretty alright. I should have waited for the fruit there. Stop running back into the spikes after you get through, dude. Like, once you get through the gap, you're done. You don't... Hey, you can't go too far there. Okay, this is actually safe. Good, it's like a 16 pixel gap that I was unaware of. Left, right... Oh, too early, too early. Gotcha. Way too early there. I don't know how tight that gap is back to the right. And I worry about it, so... Looks like someone placed line of blocks in Game Maker and then placed spikes based on that line. Yeah, I guess so. That might be how it was done, honestly. It's entirely possible. Ah, too fast. Gotcha. Ah, nope. Okay, we're good. Hey. I keep going to the right way too early. I keep doing it way too early there. Like, I know the fruits are immediately after the drop, so I keep thinking, okay, I've held left now. Now we should be good. Now I'll go back to the right. I've not even passed the fruit. I haven't even gotten close to the fruit yet. I'm already going back to the right. Oh, whoops. That drop gate is so hard for some reason. I mean, I know you do have some speed before you reach it, but even still. Ah, and then sometimes you mess up on that as well. Yeah, fair enough. But this drop gate is certainly a thing. Oh, good. Good. I don't hate drop gates. They can be annoying sometimes, but they're fine. It varies. Just at the moment, I feel half my deaths here are just due to my own stupidity. Like, hey, I made it through. Hold on while I walk into the spike. Yeah, drop gates vary. But like a lot of things, corners can be good. Corners can also be awful. Walking into a spike can be good. It can also be awful. I'm surprised how consistently I try to adjust before I even land on the ground. So I don't even realize that I'm right next to the spike still. After this diagonal, I don't know why I keep thinking I'm further away from it. But I keep going way too early to the left instead of landing first. I just get overly paranoid the fruit's gonna fall into me while I'm falling down. I'm trying to think now, how did you do this then, Lemon? I'm assuming you tried to jump between the fruit? Which sounds incredibly awkward, I've got to be honest. Oops. Hands. It's a bit of a killer on them. Just trying to get past this jump over and over again. Ah, come on. Like every time I get close, it's slightly too high on my jump. Too small. Ah, too small actually, never mind. You know, I was saying I'm slightly too high, but that one definitely wasn't. And again, wow, okay, fine. After saying that it's always too high, I have now jumped too low twice in a row, so that's something. I guess. Oh, I didn't make a diagonal, damn it. I thought I had that. And I still don't know what the rest of the drop is like, because I keep going too fast to the right when I start the drop. Okay, we're fine here. I jumped... So sometimes I jump there before the fruit have gone past, because I only think of the fruit to the right of me. I don't think of the fruit that comes to the left that stops me from jumping a little earlier. And I want to get through the gate sooner so I don't have to worry about the fruit on the right. But it just doesn't click in my head. I just don't think about it. So we wait first. That was still slightly too early. Huh, I guess I've got to wait for the fruit to disappear first before I go. Alright, fine. Fair enough, I learned something from that one. Oh, and then I just jumped too high anyway, good. Nice 2 attempts in a row to that part before dying. Dying in silly ways regardless, on the easy pass. Yeah, we've got to wait for the fruit to disappear before we go. Okay, fine, wait for the fruit. There you go. Okay. I guess I can go further right, if I really wanted to. I don't know if that's a good idea though. I saw those 2 fruit at the bottom there. Oops. This drop may take me a while. Solely because I can't see half of it. Good game design. Yeah. Oh dear, I don't know. It's kind of funny how bad it is, honestly. But it is kind of a funny drop, I gotta be honest. Okay. I went too early, damn it. I got too worried about the fruit in the middle and went too early to the right. Oh, yeah, too high, because I was worried about messing it up after the fruit being so close. Got a couple of good attempts past the gate, though, that's nice. Maybe I'm getting better at it. Ah, I actually went too late for once, no. That's what I was so worried about. That's what I was so worried about there, just going too late to the left. Right, I don't know. The direction that doesn't kill me. Ooh. No. I did it again! Damn it! It's like I'm trying to be in the middle of the screen. Actually, maybe it is better going to the left there. I'll move into the middle afterwards, and I know there's some fruit in the middle there, so... Oh, but the edge is there. That might actually be a good idea. Oh, I went too high again. It's like I'm trying to save my double jump for afterwards for some reason, even though I know I don't need to. I mean, I know technically I could try going to the hidden boss and save my double jump from that, but nah. Don't want to cheese this. I want to do it like it's supposed to be. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying when I'm doing a high single jump on this thing. But more frequently than not, I just mess it up. Ah, fair enough, my bad. More frequently than not, when I try doing the single jump that high, I die because I jumped too high. So I'm just using my double jump up instead. I didn't wait long enough. Only by a moment as well. Ah, damn it, I did it again. Man, I'm really bad at trying to go to the left of that fruit, huh? Yeah, no, I just can't seem to single jump it. I can't seem to time the single jump like that. I might actually need to save my double jump for the drop, if I'm honest, but I don't know yet. We'll find out. Oh, went too late. Yeah. Too busy thinking about going to the left again. Maybe I should just go to the left as soon as I pass that one, actually. That would be good. Yeah, alright. Okay, that seems like a decent plan. Yeah, I tried jumping high and I just died to the gate. I don't even get to save my double jump. Like, maybe you have to be on the right side of the landing thing? I don't even know. That seems a bit overkill. Yeah, you need to save your double jump if you want to get to the hidden boss. Too far, good. But I just can't seem to manage that, so... oh well. Whatever. I'm not thinking too hard about it at the moment. I'm just kind of going for it. Like figuring out the platforming as I get there. And apparently not figuring it out as well, in some cases. Yeah, I know what to do here. Hold on while I proceed to not do that again. Oh, I didn't go far enough to the left. Okay, so I actually have to go pretty far back to the left. Gotcha. I was not sure. Hey, this is actually fine, apparently. Wow. That was too far to the right, to the left there, and I knew it. Like, you can just tell when you're too late on the movement sometimes. It's really annoying. Man, you really can stand in a lot of spaces down here and not die. Good. I'm kind of surprised by that. See, I keep trying to jump high on the gate. It just doesn't work for me. And that time I just missed the double jump button, which is very impressive in a different way. It's like I'm trying to do... why am I trying to do a low double jump? Yeah, okay, I'm trying to do a low double jump because I'm just worried about the next fruit getting me in the time. Even though it's very unlikely. Why did I go left? I mean, left is probably fine, but yeah. I don't seem to be very good at reacting to this, that's for sure. Yeah. Oh, that was it. Oh, yay! Whew. Alright, cool. Nice. Save? No? Okay. Didn't realize that was the end of it. Okay, hello butterfly. You're a very well-known game, ain't ya? You jump, that thing. That's a spike. What are we dealing with here? Gate jump, go up there. Gate jump, go down, diagonal, jumps down a little bit. No, T-bone? Wasn't that a regular T-bone at the end? I don't remember that being a problem, but okay. Kamilia does what Kamilia wants, I guess. Ah, too low. It was nerfed. Yeah, I thought so. Why, though? What's the reason for nerfing that? I don't remember that being a problem for people. Oh, I'm trying to go too low. I'm too worried about jumping into the spikes above me. That should be pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Up. Oh, that seemed pretty good. Easy version, sure. Yeah, okay. No, I'm pretty sure that was a very unofficial version of the game. In a sense, I'm playing on the easy version, I guess. Considering how much he nerfed for 1.5 hour, but yeah. I'm not sure I'd call this easy still, considering the past there are. I don't get why that one was nerfed, considering like the Tempest screen. Oh, it's going up. That's what I'm not considering. I don't think about the fact that it's also moving up, so I have to jump faster to keep up with it. That's why. I'm just thinking that whenever I jump, I'm going to go over the top of the water, and I really don't. Yeah, okay. I understand what my problem was now. Yeah, fine. I see. Oh, too far left. It's like, I can get nerves, but I don't get why that one, but it's alright. Kamilia does what Kamilia wants, I guess. Oh, good. Yeah, I don't know how much it does either. I mean, it probably does make a difference, because that jump at the end probably isn't going to be an issue for me at all, because the top spike was nerfed. But if you can get to this point anyway, a regular T-bone jump probably doesn't make things too much harder for you. So... okay. Sure. Again, if that's what he wants to do, then, I mean, who are we to stop him? Creators will do what they want with their games, I guess. And then people that play them will just make sure they save every single version of them, so if they want to play the harder version, they can. Just keep a hold of absolutely everything. Okay. Ah, I jumped too much there, damn it. I got too worried about falling out the water. It's probably not that bad, honestly. But if I even get low in the water, I just get worried I'm not going to stay in it. I'm going to fall out, and I'm going to go down, and yeah, that doesn't sound good. I wasn't thinking about that at all. Like, okay, we got fast, what's next? Oh yeah, there's this jump here. I forgot about that one. There's this thing I need to do, which involves pressing the jump button and then hopefully not dying. Yeah, I should probably be aware of that. Should probably keep that in mind for the future, huh? That I may need to press the jump button to not die. Seems like an interesting theory I've got, really, yeah. Good. Alright, up, over, through. Ah, go to the later left. That was entirely on me, though. I'm not entirely sure how to time that on the way down, honestly. Like, I'm not looking at the spike on the left side. I'm just kind of going past it and then not really thinking about how far away I am from it. And if I did do that, then it'd probably make it easier to figure out how soon I can... oh, nice. How soon I can go back to the left. Because I'm doing that on the way up. I'm not really thinking about the spikes on the right side, the vertical facing ones. Just the ones on the left wall to try to time when to jump. Either to the right or to the left. Oh, whoops, too early. But I know the next save's the one that I'm going to be on for quite a while due to the secret, so... ah, really? So I'm definitely going to be seeing this tile set for quite a while yet, that's for sure. How long do we have? An hour and a half? Yeah, I might be able to make it to the sequel in that time, yeah, there's a chance. There's definitely a decent chance of that, I'd say. I do remember hearing how hard trying to reach the secret was, though. And the water bouncing back and forth does take quite a while as well, so... okay, that's fine. Okay, up, through, go. I fall slightly faster than down the water. Yeah, gotcha. Didn't give it credit there. For some reason I was just looking at the water and thinking, okay, it's at this point, so I'm fine. But that's not how it works. I fall slightly faster than the water moves. Oh, that was way too far to the left. Yeah, I'm going to be seeing a lot of the screen, huh? This background's actually kind of cool. I've never really thought about it before. Oh, really? The jump killed me there? Damn it. I need a jump at some point. I'm definitely falling too fast to just stay in the water all the way down there. I definitely do have to re-jump at some point, but I'm just not sure when. I don't know, that seems decent. It seems like a decent time to re-jump, and then I can try falling through that gap. And then I just have to pay attention so I don't, like, slowly slide into another spike afterwards. Ooh, that was close. That was closer, because I wasn't ready for it. Yeah, that's hard, actually. Whenever I see people playing this screen on this first save, for some reason it just never seems like an issue. But it is actually a pretty tough save, huh? It really is a tough save with that section. The end shouldn't be too bad. Like, gate, diagonal thing. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Nailed it, yeah! I gotta do that like a high gate and I know it. Well, I gotta jump from lower basically to get through that one and I know it. But I just kind of went for it because, yeah, I made it through the gate. It's kind of a progress thing. We made it slightly further on this section. Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter if you die afterwards anyway. Ah, damn it. No, I keep thinking I'm at the top of the water. I'm not falling as fast as the water is. I'm falling faster than that. It's so hard for me to keep that in mind for some reason. Oh, fair enough then. It's so hard for me to keep in mind that I'm falling faster than the water is. At least on the right-hand side. Like, the left side seems to be fine, but for some reason the right side is just really difficult for me to get my head around. Yeah. Oh, that was too early. Yeah, okay, alright. Slowly getting there, that's fine. Oops. Slowly getting there. I really can fall low out of this water, huh, without dying. Okay, alright. Like, I kind of want to see how low in the water I can go, just so I understand it better. But I've got to figure it out when it's going down, because that's what's important at the moment, so trying to figure out when I fall out of the water at the top doesn't really help much. And the only time I really get to fall out of the water is, well, yeah, on the part that I'm currently trying to figure out, so I don't really get a chance to figure that out sooner. It's a bit annoying, I've got to be honest, but alright, fair enough. Through. Nice. Okay, take it easy, he halfway says before he jumps into a spike. Fair enough. Hard section is hard. Oh. Hard section is harder if you jump from way too low as well. Good. Slowly make our way through. That was good. Yeah, just weave through it first. Okay, there you go. Oh, really? That's stuff on the easy part, seriously. Like, okay, it's just a diagonal jump. These aren't a problem, there's nothing special here. Just gotta line it up and apparently fall flat on my face. Yay! Oh, yeah, but that's a different one. I was kind of aware that was a possibility. I could land in the water when it's very close to the spikes. Fair enough there. That's on me for not reacting appropriately. Fall through, good. Oh, I didn't re-jump again. Dude, those diagonals are harder than I gave them credit for, what the hell? They are way harder than I gave them credit for. I still don't think they're that bad, especially compared to that thing, but damn! I'm dying to them significantly more than I was expecting, that's for sure. I can't get over the songs, dude. The songs are so good. Colin Patchy music is just so good. Like, Fluker chose a good album when he decides to choose that music for this game. And it's kind of relevant as well, considering how hard that game's supposed to be. And this game was also supposed to be, like, the last one, excessively difficult. Okay, through, up. Really, on that one? Damn it. Fair enough, that's my bad. I can get up to that little tower thing. I can get up to the tower thing pretty consistently is what I was going to say, but then I just managed to fall out of the bottom of the water, which is, not generally the brightest idea. Gotta be honest. Would not recommend falling out of the only way of being able to carry on moving. Like, the only way to be able to carry on jumping is to stay in the water, so if you proceed to not stay in the water, things do tend to end poorly. Oof, that was a bit close. Ah, that was close. I went too far on the right there. That was my mistake. That was silly of me. Man, this is a tough save. I did not give this save enough credit at all, huh? Every time I saw this one, this save was just like the one that people did because they had to. Ah, no, I went too low again. I need to readjust myself before I do that second diagonal. Because obviously I'm going to fall... Yeah, obviously I'm going to fall a little bit. It's not like I'm single jumping through the first one. I'm not single jumping through the first and I'm really close to the second one. I'm double jumping through the first one and then I'm still kind of far from the second one. I've got to keep that in mind before I go for it. I don't know. So on the flip side, trying to readjust is pretty difficult. Like, you really don't want to have to jump again, partly because the water's still moving, and partly because you may jump into the spikes that are really close to you. Just an extended pause in that sense as I try to pay attention to what I'm doing. Nope. And sometimes not pay attention to what I'm doing. Alright, for you. Okay. Well, the nerf at the end may not be much, but at the moment I'm definitely thankful for it, considering how long the save seems to be taking me. Oops. Come back, water, I need you. I kind of jumped off a little late there. Oh, yeah. Considering how long this save seems to be taking me, I'm kind of thankful for the nerf now. I still don't quite understand why he did it, but it works in my favor, I guess. Ah, really? I actually hit that spike? Huh. I think I've ever fallen so slowly for that one. Alright, fine. Okay, through. Jump one more time. Slide on past. Jump to readjust. Ah, I was a bit too close. That was a good height for that, though. That definitely would have made it if I was slightly further away. Or just didn't hold right the whole time. I don't know, this seems to be going pretty alright, I'd say, overall. Definitely room for improvement on that tower thing in the top right, but I'd say that's the main problem I'm having right now. Just trying to figure out that section. Like, I know how to do it, but I can't seem to do it consistently for some reason. Probably because I'm in water the whole time, and I can't exactly set things up or anything, so that would make sense. Okay, up, through, ah, no. I was looking at the water again. I keep looking at the water for that. I'm not looking at where my character is in relation to the spike, I'm looking at where the water is in relation to it. And I know I fall faster than it. But I can't seem to stop myself. Ooh, a bit close. No! Shoot, I knew I should have spammed jump. I knew I should have spammed jump there. I was so worried about messing up at the end. I was so worried about like spamming jump and running into the spikes in the ceiling. Yeah, butterfly. I've been on the save for a bit now, Wolfie. It seems pretty cool though. I did not give the save enough credit though, and for how hard it is. I really didn't expect the save to be as hard as it is for that like tower thing on the right. Because generally when you see people play this save, they just kind of blast through it. You don't really see people play it for too long. Other than like the second save on the screen, because that's... Nice, I actually fell out of that one. Because that's where the warp is for the secret item, so... Yeah, it is a great game. Butterfly is pretty damn good. Klein knows how to make crap, that's for sure. He really knows how to make crap. Yep. Oh, that's too far right, really? Damn it. Oh, I'm definitely getting the hang of that last part, so that's good. Up, no, whoops. Soon, TM. Good. Through, okay. Alright. Good, paid attention. Okay, we didn't die to that. Okay. I think even if that was a T-bone, I still would have been fine there. What do you do then? Okay, well that's nice that it lets me walk off. I appreciate that. Oh, it's the ending, of course. Yeah, what am I thinking? Do I want to do this like a water diagonal? I don't think I do. Oops. Yeah. Now for this save. I've got to try it out like that at least a little bit. Oops. And also jump before I hit the water so I fall through. That's good. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it's right at the start of the save as well, so sure. seems pretty... Nailed it! Yeah! Oh, I'm gonna have to do the water tower again, aren't I? Oh no. This is gonna be tough. Oops. Oops. Come on now. Ah, weedy. Bongson wasn't ready to tap there. Yeah, so it begins, eh? I kinda wanna jump sooner on that, I think. As soon as I get through that block. Yeah, just so I can make sure I'm actually tapping like the water diagonal there is. Yep. Ah, oh, I actually need to go to the right faster anyway. Okay, because the bomb's still hitting the thing at the bottom, I guess. The secret entrance grinds begin. I mean, it's the last serious platform I'm gonna get before the boss things happen, so before the 4 divas. That. Okay, that works. Boy, it sure is a good thing I practiced this save before, huh? Boy, it sure is a good thing I practiced this tower before I did this. Or this could have ended badly. Ah, really? Well, at least that thing's right at the start, so it's not the biggest of deals. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, that gate isn't that bad either. I can handle that thing. Oops. Do you expect me to crush them pretty quick? I'm hoping I beat them pretty quickly. But we'll see, because you can never quite tell when it comes to avoidance. Like, it's never all that predictable. Because you can get things like the guy where I managed to get past Contrary a few times and then still die to the gun at least once afterwards. Just because I can't, admittedly just because I can't see the giant black part of the bullet. That didn't really help at all. Oh, spawn V piano. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because Emperor seems like the sort of thing I'd enjoy figuring out. It's a pattern that you can actually solve, unlike Contrary. Colonel's only 2 there. Only 2 minutes. Bam. And Lockheed I've already played in a different form. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah. Go. Through. Okay. Alright, we're good, right? This is it. We're done. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the thing. The spikes at the bottom. You can die to those. I was just so caught up in, okay, we're going to get to the top now, that I just didn't even think about it. The stupidest death. Oh dear. That's pretty good, honestly. Oops. Nerf Tizer. Yeah. Apparently that Colonel's been nerfed pretty hard, huh? So I'm told from talking about all the nerfs between this version and the original so much. Oh yeah, somebody gave me a save at Shining Bright in the original version, so I'll be able to see what the difference is like on that. Gotta see if I can beat that quite as fast as the previous one. That. Okay, we wait. Good, there you go. Where is this thing? There it is, there's the trigger. Oh, that's another diagonal, alright. Nope. Ah, I saw that coming as soon as I went for it. Damn, that's tough, dude. That is very tough. Oops. Water slowed me down too much. Nice. That is a lot to figure out. Okay, small jump, big jump, big jump, big jump. Okay. Small jump there. Yeah, actually, I think jumping there is actually pretty useful for me. That does make that a lot easier for me. Alright. Apparently there's a diagonal here now, so that's something. I'm surprised I didn't die. I knew it as soon as I jumped. Kind of surprised I didn't die to the diagonal there. Oh yeah, that's a bad time to jump there because, floor spikes. Dude, these floor spikes are going to be the biggest killer for me on this save, I think. Strangely enough. Close. They shouldn't be. The floor spike shouldn't be a problem for anything, and yet here we are. Jump, diagonal, okay. Nope. Ah, yeah, I was trying to rush. That. I was worried because I messed up on the floor spikes a little bit. Get that water diagonal pretty consistently, that's nice. I actually get this tower pretty consistently now as well. That extra little jump there really does make a big difference, huh? That really does pretty much solve my issue, because my issue was that I couldn't really see the kid inside the water. I kept thinking I was on top of the water when I wasn't. Okay. Of course not. Oh, good. Gotta go under that, go up there. Oh my god, why? You're basically repeating the first save again. I shouldn't have gone for it. I should have just waited for the next cycle. I wasn't really seeing what I had to do. I just saw the water was going away and the warp disappeared. So I just thought I don't want to miss out on my opportunity. Because what if the water vanishes? I don't know. It's possible the water somehow suddenly has only a set number of bounces before it disappears off the screen. I wouldn't put it past the game, that's for sure. Ah, well, fine. At least we know what's going on now, unless there's like a third loop. There can't be a third loop, right? He wouldn't do that. He might do that. But considering the other entrances, I feel like that would be enough. That would probably be hard enough, as far as things are concerned. Oh, really? I didn't make that? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. Oh, fast, yeah. That water diagonal there is probably the hardest part of this. Oh nice, I just realised it's actually going to be slightly easier on the way back. I don't have to worry about jumping into that spike for the T-bone thing. Because it removed it for me. How kind of you, game. Too nice of you. I wonder if anybody's gotten past the diagonal over there on the way for the backtrack and then still died because they jumped too far and missed the warp and went into the spikes in the ceiling. I feel like somebody would have done that at some point, but I can't say I've ever heard of it happening. Dude, I can't do that anymore. You think that's happened? Yeah, I can't think of who though. Because I can't say I've ever heard of it, but I could entirely picture it happening. Yeah, I can't even do the first gate, the first drop anymore. Please. Please. Please, it should not be this bad. Just basically a water diagonal. Please! Let me through the first jump! Oh, well that's on me. I just tapped too much. Oh, way too far over. Might have been seriously, it was stinky. Definitely not in his first playthrough, right? Just one of his many repeats when he was speedrunning this. Or practicing speedruns. Ooh, close. Okay. Jump. Weave. Small jump. Yeah, okay. During one of his runs. Yeah, okay. I remember there's one of his runs that was supposed to be 100% and he just went to the next screen here and completely forgot. I remember that part. He just went to the next screen because that was just natural. I do not like going under that spike there. No! Still fall out of the water there. Okay, you still fall out of the water there. Shouldn't have stayed in the water the whole time then. Gotcha. Good information to have. Actually fall out of it, let it come back down, jump back into it on the right. Gotcha. Apples. Don't know why I thought that was a good idea. Okay, that's good. Boy, it sure is a good thing I practiced this tower because I am gonna be falling out of the water at it a lot apparently. Because I'm gonna be doing it at least twice. Not including the times I did miss on the first save. Yay! Good thing I know how it works now. I'm so glad those aren't actual corners. I mean, that doesn't seem like Klein's style, to be fair, but still. Oh, whoops. Showing one of his runs. That does sound pretty good, honestly. That does sound pretty funny. Okay. Ooh, that was way too low. I mean, I'm slowly figuring out things I can do wrong at the edge on the left-hand side there, so eventually there just won't be any wrong things left to do, and I'll only be able to do it right, won't I? That's how it works, right? I definitely won't do the same wrong thing again. Definitely won't repeat that. Oh, whoops. Absolutely how it works. Exactly. I'm glad you understand, Wolfie. Oh, okay, that was a bit close for comfort. Sure. Up diagonal. Do the thing. Take my time a little bit with those, just in case. Small jump because that makes it a lot easier. Jump. Jump. Okay. Jump forward. Could we please stop jumping before we hit the water? Falling through the water isn't fun. I don't like doing that. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. It really sucks jumping before you can actually jump and not realizing until it's way too late. It really sucks, because your mind is already, okay, I'm going to be in this spot. I have pressed the jump button, I know what's going to happen. And then after a moment, your mind says, why aren't I here? What's going on? At which point you're already falling to your death, and you can't save it. Because if you're fast enough, you could just press the button again. But you don't realize it in time. Because you're already too busy thinking, okay, this is the thing I'm going to do from this spot that's further up. Oops. Dude, this water diagonal thing is pretty hard. I don't want to do it like this. I mean, it shouldn't be that bad. I don't think it should be. It's surprising where are the gates as well, if I'm honest. There. Get close to the spike there, but alright. Hold on just to reassert myself. In the water, on the top. Okay. Not falling out of the water this time, which is wonderful. Close on the diagonal, that's fine. I really don't like going onto those spikes, I've got to be honest. No, I shouldn't have done that, yeah. I shouldn't have jumped like that, and I knew it. I'm not actually sure how to start the water off on the left side. Because my strat involved me actually getting it when it was coming upwards. So it's really weird getting it when it's going down already. And that just helped me figure out the timing fine, but yeah. Nah, that's on me, I jumped too low there. Didn't fall fast enough. But yeah, now I've got to kind of figure out a different strat because I've got to get the water at a different time. Ah, really? Okay. I mean, I guess I could just wait for the water, but I'd rather not. This stage's going to take long enough as it is. Oops. Is there a crystal to the left after reaching the right before the secret entrance? I don't know, and I don't care, because I haven't gotten most of the crystals. I've only gotten a few of them. If there is, I will save that for another time, because there are most certainly a lot of crystals in this stage that I did not pick up. Such as the Tempest Crystal. Because they're a little silly. Oh, kind of like why I jumped at those timings of that thing. Don't know why I did that either. Yeah, I also did not get Guy Tower Crystal, by the way. Surprise, surprise. I know, I'm sure that will shock you. I did not, in fact, get the Tower and Guy Crystal, doing a whole stage that I have never seen before in a single go. You don't think I got a single one in this stage yet? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. I don't think I did. And I guess I probably won't. I mean, I considered getting the Sunspike one, but I thought, nah, I'll just stick with the side I'm used to. I'm gonna die enough on this screen as it is. If I'm honest, I actually don't know where most of the stage 4 ones are. Like, I have a list with them all written down. But I haven't really bothered to open that up since stage 2 or something. But I realised I didn't actually care that much about the crystals as I thought. So, like, I know about Tempest. Oh, that was done on me. the Tempest Crystal and the Sunspike Crystal, and those are the only ones that really come to mind, honestly. I can't think of anything in Enjoy the Excursion, but I've probably missed one. How much longer am I going? Until 8 PM GMT. That's what I'm pretty much doing until I beat this game. From like 12 to 8-ish. And it's currently 6:50, so about an hour 10. That seems to be working out for me so far, so that's pretty good. Oh, I finally died to the gate, damn it. I was doing the gates on the screen so well for some reason. I was amazed at my consistency of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get like the... I think I'll be able to get to the secret area in this stream. I don't know if I'll beat the secret area, because I know the secret area is pretty damn tough. So my current expectation is that I'm not going to be beating that. But hopefully I can at least clear a couple of saves in it, so that'd be cool. I know the first one has like the one frame thing again, so here's to hoping that doesn't take too long, but who knows. I may have to jump cancel again. This is Butterfly. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Hades yet, of course. I just saw a Klein stage and thought, okay, Emperor must be close then. I didn't even think about what was left. That's good. Oh yeah, the Hades one. I was going to get the Hades crystal. That one's easy. Well, it's not easy, but it's short. Obviously not today, because I'm not going to get to Hades most likely. That was way too close to some of those spikes, wow. But whenever I do. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or the day after, because you can never quite tell how long a stage will take. Oh, too early, really? I definitely can't tell how long a stage will take after the attempts of boss 3, that's for sure. Please. Again, every so often I just catch myself hearing the song and singing along with it, and I can't help myself. Go on, patchy music, man. Over. Okay. Alright. Good. That. Bit close, but fine. It worked out. Okay. Alright. This is good. This is fine. Yeah. What could go wrong here, apart from me messing up this diagonal again for some reason? I don't know why I'm messing up that diagonal so much, honestly. No, don't jump before you hit the water. Come on. Oh my god, why? Why? Oh, that's going to be my biggest cause of deaths in this, isn't it? That and the water diagonal there. And the water diagonal is right at the start, so it doesn't really matter that much. Falling out of the water is kind of not so great, gotta be honest. Like, of all the ways to die, that's probably one of the worst ones on this screen. Yeah, let's touch the wall, just because that helps the diagonal, apparently, and we seem to struggle with it a bit. There we go. Oh, I messed up. Oh, there's a spike that actually gets added to the thing in the end. Ah, I didn't even realise. The gate in the bottom left actually gets buffed. I was not aware of that. Alright, maybe that will be a bit of a problem. Okay. Getting better at starting this off as well. You just bonk a few times, that's fine. It's good. Alright, cool, cool. We're slowly getting the hang of this as well, that's good. Up, down. I knew that was going to happen at some point. I knew it. Like, I kind of stop talking when I get to the left side because I'm just trying to pay attention to that little section there on the way up. On the way down it's not so bad, but on the way up I just get very nervous about getting into all of the spikes. Like, it's not too bad, but I just really worry about it, that's all. Especially those spikes at the end they have to go under. The guy can't just spam jump and stay on top the whole time. Because staying on top of the water makes things so much easier, but you really can't for that section. You really do have to just try to swim under it. I am not a fan of that, gotta be honest. It's fine as a platforming section, I just don't like it. It inspires fear in me, and I don't like that idea. Every time I get to it, it just makes me worry just that little bit. Like, oh boy, we've gotten pretty far here. I've got to go under this. What if I fall out of the water again? Every time. I really don't want to fall out of the water at this point, but I gotta go down. Okay, that's good. Maybe my setup on that isn't perfect, honestly. Had a bit of issues the last couple of times at the top of that tower. Okay, that was pretty good. Oh, I've messed that up so many times. That's fine, that happens. And then we go up there. Yeah, and then the rest of the save seems to be the same as save 1 again. It's a little buffed on the way back, because obviously there's a spike after the gate now. But other than that, it's just the same as save 1 again. I mean, I guess if you can't do this to the warp, then you're probably not going to be able to beat the warp itself, so fair enough. This is definitely a very long save, that's for sure. Very long save. Get through. Right, that's good. Ah, I was wondering if that would happen as well. Damn it. Normally I jump over that one. Slightly too late that time, I guess. Yeah, welcome to the Secret 4 entrance, though. It's quite the experience. It is quite the experience. That's fine. I kind of knew what I was getting into when I said I was going to do the first 4 secrets anyway, so this is just part of that. Down, through. It's a very tough segment. Like a lot of this game, actually. Oh, good. A lot of this game is pretty tough, it seems. Surprisingly. Oh, whoops. Yeah, the hard game is in fact hard. Huh. Weird. Gotta be honest, if anything, a lot of there was quite a few parts of stage 4 I've dealt with so far that were a lot easier than I was expecting. Oh, nice. Like a lot of Enjoy the Excursion and the first couple of Tempest saves. Like, they definitely weren't easy, but I was surprised how fast I got through them, so I definitely thought they caused me much more of a problem than they did. Ah, that was way too early and I knew it. Oh, whoops. It's kind of an interesting way to start. It's like he couldn't change where the water starts for the second save. So he just put a trigger at the bottom to make use of it, of the fact that the water comes so far down. Just so you're not, like, waiting the whole time, so there's actually something to do. It's kind of clever, honestly. In a certain way, at least. Oops. Good. Oh, that was just straight into the spikes there. Good. This water diagonal at the start definitely is one of the hard parts for me, huh? On this backtrack. Just trying to start the save off. There you go. And it seems to go pretty well for a bit. Like, the tower isn't exactly easy, but not the hardest thing in the world, thankfully. Very thankfully, considering how many times I'm going to have to do it. Okay, cool. Up the wall, jump once. Jump while the water's away, just so I can die to the spike there. Yeah, that makes sense, yep. So I can misjudge 1, my position, and 2, the timing. Ah. I'm pretty sure I said a while ago that the floor spikes are probably going to be one of the hardest parts of me as well. Just because I don't take them into account for a lot of the time. Dude, I really am surprised at how many times I'm getting through these gates at the moment. I really am surprised at my consistency at them. It seems to be going surprisingly well, I don't know how. Would have thought I'd die a lot more to them, but alright. I mean, I can't say I'm... Nope, I went behind there. Damn it. Ah. should have double jumped a bit earlier and I wasn't ready for it. So I was way off my time going to the left because I had to avoid the floor spikes. But yeah, I am surprised at how much I'm getting through the gate jumps because I would have thought they'd be more problem. Much more of a problem, considering I'm in a moving water block. Like, you'd think that would make things a little hard, and it definitely has for some parts, but strangely enough, not that part. I'm not entirely sure how, but I'm more than happy to take it. I'm more than happy to take that. I can do at least something consistently in this part, that's pretty good to me. Alright. Once. Diagonal. There you go. Ah, I went from too low. I didn't feel like we could do a small jump, otherwise I was going to lose the timing in the water. Damn it. Hey, I don't know how to best deal with that. I seem to deal with the left side surprisingly well, honestly, on the way to the left, as opposed to the way back. I don't know what my problem is now. Close. Yeah, I can get past the right-hand side with the diagonals there. I do seem to get up. I do seem to deal with the water tower and the gate jump pretty well, so... I don't know, I'm not sure where I'm trying to go with this, honestly. I was gonna say... I was gonna say that, like, then the left side is the only problem, but then obviously the left side is the problem. After I get past the diagonals and the water tower is free, then that's the whole right side, so... it's the whole of that little section sorted. So yeah, of course the left side is the only problem at that point. It's the next parts in the step. It's the next step in the process. However that sentence is supposed to be said. Okay, good. Re-jump. Down. Oh, really? Damn. Hard save is hard, dude. So I mean, as far as the actual save is concerned, I've beaten it multiple times now. Unfortunately, beating the actual save is not really what I'm aiming for here. But beating the bonus part of the save makes things extra difficult. Okay, good. Right. Ooh, that was way too close to the spikes again. Ah, really? The water wasn't down there still? Damn. I can't tell if I want to go sooner or later on that, honestly. Because I thought I'd want to go sooner and then the water would still be there, but it wasn't quite that time. Because if I go later, I'm not sure if I'm going to have to do the diagonals in the middle of the room again. Because those spikes in the middle of the room do take up a lot of space. Hopefully it's fine, but I don't know if I can push it or not. And I'd still have to actually, like, make the jump as well, so... Oh, good job, good job. Should have just paused there. I still have to actually make the jump through the gate and the shuriken thing afterwards. Oh, whoops. I'm not sure. I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure out what to do there, and I don't think I'm really going to be able to tell until I get there more frequently. Until I've given it at least a few more attempts. It's really quite hard to tell in advance. Okay, up through you. Bonk a few times, because that seems to work out for that section. Dude, that tower is so much easier now that I know how to fall through very well. I've thought about how to deal with that properly. Oh, really? Too low on the first part? Come on. The start is fine. Like I was worried about setting it up right there. Damn it. Well, fine. Doing one screen for a long time does make it pretty hard to focus for a bit. Doing anything for a long time does make it a bit hard to focus on it sometimes, that's for sure. Doesn't matter whether that's a platforming section or a boss. I felt behind, so I felt like I had to jump high, but damn it. I can't tell how I timed that now. I really don't know how I timed that. So I just kind of knew it when I first did it. And I kind of just went for it and it worked out. And now I can't seem to do that anymore. I kind of have to actually, like, actually time it, I guess. I can't think of a better way of phrasing that, really. Like, I actually have to time my jumps and do the right jump heights. I don't know. Ow. Nope, you won't die to the gate, Wolfie. Sorry. The next one. Okay, what? The water diagonal one? Lag. I got the low latency mode on. Dude. Dude, you've got like 2 seconds of delay on me right now. Oops, that one's on me. The one after you just read it. That was the one that died to the gate. The one that died to the gate was the what? 2 attempts now. Okay, do you mean the 1,000 deaths to the water diagonal I just had? Because those have gotten even less far, so not sure if you want those to be the runs that you called. I just died to the water diagonal over and over now. Dude, come on. I'm so close, please. Movie abort. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Damn it. Okay, I'm gonna have a drink quickly. I'm just not paying attention right now. Ugh. Okay, that was too much water at once. Good to know. Yeah. Come on. I've been staring at the screen for way too long today. Even if it's not bosses. Jesus. Yeah, I certainly notice after a while, that's for sure. 7:07. Okay, still 50 minutes. There's still a chance that I could beat this today. In terms of, like, reaching the secret. I think I had like an hour and a half, didn't I? I got there around like 6:30, I'm going to late. So I said there was a chance I'd reach it, but I did realise that there's also very much a chance that I don't reach it, because this section is pretty notorious, that's for sure. And the only thing that got nerfed was a T-bone chomp. It doesn't even matter for that thing anyway. It doesn't even matter for the backtrack. For the bottom half, it gets destroyed before you even start. Okay, jump through. I'm gonna say, I first tried the Secret 3 backtrack, so this is gonna take me ages, isn't it? It's like punishment or something. As I slowly try to figure out everything on this thing. I don't think it'll take that long, if I'm honest. I don't think it'll be quite that bad. I think I should be able to beat this pretty reasonably still. Like, it's not gonna be easy, for sure, but... Okay, nice, thank you. Ah, really? Dude, I've done that so many times. I've done that so many times, come on. Like, you have to beat Secret 1 to get here, so you think you'd have a reasonable strat for it already, but no. I'm gonna die just the same way I did on Save 1 over and over again still. Even though I thought I had a pretty decent route down. I will admit it wasn't exactly 100% consistent, it was just good enough because it was the start of the save, so it didn't matter. You wouldn't think you need to like make a 100% consistent strat on the first save just so you can deal with the second one. Good. But yeah, this works well enough, it's fine, more often than not. What do you mean I have to deal with it again like a minute later on a different save? A minute into another platforming section. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, timing things. Woo. 2,000 attempts later. I think 2,000 attempts from now, I'll be in Brute of a Man, TAS. I feel like I'll have done this in 2,000 attempts. Okay. No. Ah. Dude, that really is hard, man. I don't think I'm going to make it under that. Not unless I go really fast. Like, I'd have to pretty much go for the gate as soon as possible, so I guess I'll just have to do the diagonals again. Eesh. I mean, they're not hard, it's only diagonals, but there's enough jumps as it is in this section. Adding 2 more isn't really high on my list of things to do. I dipped between the spikes from that one, because that was way off in the timing, wow. Ah, I jumped too high again. I keep trying to full jump there, because like I'm thinking of getting over the bottom spike. But I don't take into account in my head like how close the top spike is. Yeah, I need to do a small jump and then a bigger jump, but yeah, I keep messing up the order on that. Fair enough. Oh, whoops. Yeah, adding another 2 diagonals is not exactly high on my list of things to do, I gotta be honest. It's pretty tough already. Oh, good. Oh my god, this save's gonna take an 8.5. I really hope I don't die at the end, but chances are high that I will, honestly. Like, I don't think I'll die on the tower, most likely. But, like, the gate thing afterwards, not dying to the floor spikes again. And the 3 diagonals, sorry. The 3 diagonals I have to close it off with is entirely possible that I'm gonna mess up on. Even if I do understand how they work now, which is nice, it really doesn't make that easy, that's for sure. That is a lot of stuff you gotta do beforehand. An awful lot of stuff. It's a long save. Not quite as long as the classic one, but still. Pretty damn long. Yeah, damn it! Ah, and that's why I don't like doing the small jump so much, because I'm worried about how low I am. That's why I want to do a big jump there. Unfortunately, it did not save me that time. Yeah, I want to do a big jump just also, partly so I get over the spike and partly so I'm still in the water. Mostly so I'm still in the water, if I'm honest. Because I do like still being in the one thing that lets me carry on moving. I do like being in that a lot. Full jump. Hey. Ah, come on! But if I didn't jump there, I would have died. That water was so much higher than normal. Ah, I don't get that section, I've got to be honest. I don't get how to best deal with that. That's quite a problem for me. Like, okay, now let's just be accurate about this. I get how the section works, I just don't get how to do it fast enough. I don't get why I was so slow that time, like why the water was so much higher up than before. Oh. I am sometimes jumping into that spike, even though it's easy to get past that. Yeah, I don't get why I'm so much slower sometimes when I start that part. Because I should be doing the gate at pretty much the same time every time. Which means that the rest should be fine as well. And yet it feels so much further ahead of me sometimes, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't get it. Ooh, close one. I'm surprised I made that. Oh, really? Please. Like the parts before aren't that bad, it's just can't figure out the left-hand side for some reason. Okay, let's not die to the tower, please. Thank you. Does this thing have a name, by the way? I don't actually know if anybody calls it something else. If there's like a speedrun name for this thing on the side. I don't think there's a name for it. I just started calling it the tower because it just, you know. Oof. I'm always so far out of that, I really don't like it. Oh, that felt pretty good. Oof. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a gate there. Oh, yes! Yes! Didn't even know about the extra gates. Yeah! Oh thank god, I actually wasn't sure I was going to make that today. Whew! Come on, not even a single GG for that one. I was proud of that. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. Ah, thank god for that, dude. Yes! I'm quite surprised I first tried the rest at the end there, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, alright, welcome to TAS. What in the hell walls do I want to touch for this? 1, 2, 3. You're good! Oh, nice. And now the one frame nonsense continues. That's fine. I knew this first save was going to be a long one. I'm perfectly fine with that. There's no other ledges in the screen, is there? Ah, that's fine, whatever. I can deal with a single ledge here. It's much less annoying than the one in... yeah. In Secret 2. I don't have to do a double diamond before it. I'll just get through it eventually. I did say I might be able to beat a single save. Oh, nice. Is that a bad wall? It is a bad wall. Okay. Ah, that is a bad wall for it. Yeah, that is a bad wall for the corner. Gotcha. I got a full jump. That was I thinking. Oh. Also got to land on this ledge first, but that's fine. Isn't it last save? Last jump of the save? Oh no, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind the ledges. It's the one frames that's the problem. So I got to one frame off this before I do the corner. Ah, that's going to be a tough one. And we're kind of seeing that I have some one frame consistency, but unfortunately in Secret 2, that was quite a bit before it, so I didn't get to try it too frequently. Some one frame consistency, not much, but some. Ow, that was too high. Dude, I'm just happy to have gotten to the secret room, honestly. Whether I get the item, whether I use the item or not. I don't mind if I never actually see the hidden bosses, but I just like I do like the fact that I'll have the option for it at least. Yeah, I don't even need to tap left here. Either I make the one frame or I don't. Like being one step to the right isn't exactly going to make a difference to the jump. I'm just happy that I made it, honestly. This is going to be quite the experience tomorrow, though, that's for sure. Why do I keep feeling I need to tap left first? I don't know. Like I somehow feel like it makes the corner easier for me or something. Oops. Ow, my hands. Ah, my wrist. Because I rest the bottom of my hand on the table when I'm pressing the left and right arrows. So I've got a bit of a nice imprint of the table on there at the moment. Is this good? Oh, really? You actually do need to be left as far as possible? You sure? How come? I could have sworn that you could do it from the other spot. But I'm pretty sure you can one frame from like 2 spots away from the edge, right? You hit the side spike? Really? Okay, I'm kind of curious about this. Hold on a moment then. Where's the program? Okay, 3's going pretty good. I finally managed to beat boss 3, which is a giant pain in the ass because of one section. And I've pretty much stormed through stage 4, as I seem to do for the platforming. Alright, let's just check this out first. No, actually, let's get the music playing first. Just so we have some music going on. And where's the program? There you are. Alright, so. Just so I can properly understand whether Sammy's right or not. First things first, we want that wall. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. Good, good. Right click, remove you, remove you, remove you. Place the thing there. Okay. Hold on, Sammy. No, no. We need to prove the point now. Yeah, I think it's good. I think we're fine here. Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're fine. Thanks. Thanks, Sammy. Thanks for the advice. Yeah, not with any align. Exactly, I didn't think so. I was gonna say, I may not know one frames too well, but I know I tried at some point for how far out you could go with a one frame from a block, because I was curious. And you can go from like 3 separate things. Like you get 3 separate spots to start from to one frame and still make it out of the block somehow. I had no idea what you were on there. You're supposed to know this stuff. I'm not the one frame master. Hey Fru, yeah, I did a thing. I'm pretty proud of myself for it. I have reached the secret screen in stage 4. It's pretty wonderful. I actually got pretty fast through this save, honestly. I'm kind of surprised. It turns out this save isn't too bad past the first jump for me. Yeah. Past the one frame jump, and okay, fair enough. It's a one frame. It's like having a double diamond at the start. It's just a meat grinder to eventually you get through, and then you get to deal with the actual save. Because of course it is. I don't know why I keep feeling the need to tap left. It's like, it makes it easier for me to time the jump for some reason. Or something. This one frame I'm perfectly fine with. The one in Secret 2 Save 3 I should have been, but... turns out it took quite a long time, so maybe not. That was a one frame. I still messed up though. Accidentally buffed it. Good. Well done, Sammy. Proud of you. I may have some sort of one frame consistency, but I do not have some landing on the ledge consistency, apparently. Hey Kappa, how you doing? Can't imagine learning Guy Tower Avoidance Blind. Yeah, for the most part, honestly, Goldie, it was fine. It was just the contrary section that was the worst, because it's very imprecise, let's just say. You stand like 1 or 2 steps to a different spot, then everything just goes wrong very, very quickly. Dude, really? I have like a 10% consistency on one framing of that. I had to one frame so rarely, it doesn't really matter normally. Oh, please. Half the time I just don't jump. Nerf this? Yeah, it's fine. It seems okay to me. Ah, twice in a row. There we go. Well, 2 one frames in a row. I guess I'll take that. The rest is 0. Just not jumping. Hey, 2 frames. Look at recordings yourself. Yeah, I did actually have to look at my recordings eventually. I tried it without and it just got frustrating, and then off stream, I figured it out. You did buff it 4 pixels. Good job, Sammy. Well done. You have solved the mystery of the strange platforming. Come on. Ah, really? I need to go way later on that, huh? Way later on the left. Dude, the last jump isn't even that bad, I gotta be honest. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I do actually have the good wall for the walk-off. Nice. Assuming I don't touch the wall on the way in. But for the walk-off, for the ledge at the end, basically. Yeah, the save actually doesn't seem that hard, honestly. The way in was definitely seems harder than this. The only reason this save seems hard is the first jump, or second, I guess. First is landing on the ledge, and that's fair enough. But then you got the one frame corner thing, and that seems like the only hard part, honestly. Seems like the only tough part of the save. At least for me. Mostly just because not cancelling. Ah, slightly too late again. I'm surprised how much I actually get through the corner though. That's kind of cool. Like, I know I'm not landing the corner quite a lot, but actually getting through the corner whenever I do get the one frame, getting it surprisingly often. Hope I can beat the save today, that'd be cool. Don't know how much of the rest of this screen I'll beat, but that's fine. The first one's kind of the one I'm worried about. Ah. Double jumped off, fair enough. Yeah, I do have to walk off, of course. Any chance I can just, like, walk off and get through the corner? No. Darn. no chance of that, I think. That probably would make things a little easy, I guess, wouldn't it? Come on. Come on. Ah, so close. Like, I swear I know how to one frame, but it's just so hard to tell whether I'm doing it right or just pressing the button slightly too hard. Or something else. Is the kid wearing a bow? I mean, you can see by looking at the screen. Oh, that was a walk off. I'd say it's pretty easy to tell. He is not, because this game is pretty much always on hard. Actually, this game is more like very hard difficulty as opposed to hard difficulty. Ah, walk off again. Every so often I do that, don't I? I'm pretty sure whenever I've jumped off after the walk off, though, it's not being a one frame anyway, so no wasted attempt, I guess. Dude, just making the ledge is hard enough, it seems. Hey, nice. Really? I think I need to figure things out a bit better on that jump. Because I really don't seem to be good at that corner. I don't think that corner should be that bad. A jump shouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh, 0. Damn it! I swear I'm pressing it low enough again. Do a one frame, but then it's just... Yeah, there you go. Oh, fair enough. I failed the gate jump that time. Ah, 0 again. And then it just goes slightly too high. Ah, or just doesn't jump at all. It happens. It happens. I'll get through this eventually. Soon, TM. Ah, please. At least there's no diagonal drop gate thing for me to choke on all the time afterwards. For no good reason. I mean, there's a lot more jumps that should be harder, but even still, that's fine. The one frame's a lot sooner this time. I don't have to grind my face against a ceiling double diamond thing before I get to this. And then die to a 16 pixel before the one frame anyway. Ugh. Ugh. Stretch a little bit. You know, like this certainly does strain you a bit, that's for sure. I'm gonna keep your arms as rigid as possible just so you can make sure you press the buttons right. Oh, whoops. Ah, really? Hey, twice in a row. See, that should be good. But it's not good on that. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't do this, James. For some reason I thought you'd be going for the hidden bosses, because they're also pretty hard and challenging and stuff. But yeah, it's not too bad if you numpad cancel for the first one. Honestly, it's the third save that's the one that most people talk about, because it's a pretty notorious thing in the original game. I want to be the TAS. I want to be the TAS. This screen has been buffed heavily from the original TAS, that's for sure. The original TAS is nowhere near as hard. Apparently the guy didn't understand what TAS was capable of. Granted, it was a very long time ago, but still. But yeah, it's the drop. So you see this thing directly to the right of me, with this thing at the bottom? This thing that goes all the way down, goes directly to the right? It's called the TAS drop. Basically, it has a name. And that should tell you all that you need to know about it. Hey, first try on the diagonal. Nice. Okay, cool. We did the hard part. The rest of that first save is actually pretty easy, honestly. Trash drop. Ah, god damn it, fruit. This save doesn't seem too bad, actually. Wait, is this gonna have the trigger at the end like TAS does? Because apparently TAS needs triggers. Ah, I went too soon again. Yeah, this save doesn't seem too bad, I gotta be honest. Oops. Wants to just beat the game. Yeah, that's fair enough. That is kind of the main thing, so... I mean, I can't exactly blame anyone for that, considering that's exactly what I'm doing, isn't it? I'm getting the items, but I'm just not using them. Because reasons! Don't ask what those reasons are, because I couldn't tell you. I got through the gate and still died. Good. Yeah, I want to be the Tassos traps in them. Dude, how do you make it through the gate twice and miss the block? What the hell? Yeah, on the far right in the original TAS, there was a falling spike, so you actually had to go back to the left after you triggered it. So you had to do a really small jump and then go backwards, as opposed to going forwards. And then the jump was easy on the way forwards. Do you after I beat the game? I'm sorry, but buying plane tickets to Finland is a little expensive for me right now. Yeah, this save isn't too bad, honestly. Like, it's taking me a while at the moment, but I feel that's more because of just how long I've been playing for, as opposed to how hard the save is. Ow. Because I'm dying to things like that, and that's not really something to die to. Like, oh boy, I can settle this diagonal. Hold on while I just don't. Hold on while I just go for it and mess it up. Yeah! Like, this drop gate thing seems to be the hardest pass, honestly. Yeah, that... For some reason, diagonal pass as well. I don't know why I struggle with diagonals there, but okay. Yeah, let's see. We've got the drop gate, we've got the nerfed M jump, and then the thing after that. So the last jump on this save is a corner thing. The one just before that has a trap in the original TAS. Like, it's that 2 spikes on the ceiling, 1 spike in the floor, like the block below you thing. Except there's also a trap when you're trying to go into it, so it triggers. That makes you go backwards. Could always swim. Oh, the message was directed at James. Ah, fair enough. That makes much more sense. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah. Obviously, you want a successful guy over someone like me. Yeah, that makes sense. Someone that's done impressive things in like all those bullet hell games. Yeah, as opposed to whatever I've done, which is like 1,000 people have done this. So clearly, it's nothing too special. I'll probably just skip the platforming. Fair enough. Yeah, Moose is a big fan of Destination, so he'll definitely recommend that. Personally, I do kind of think the Destination boss is pretty cool as well, though. Ah, too early. That gate is definitely the hard part of this. Koala. That is true. People do seem to like the Koala boss. And that also has a dot hitbox, so hey. Maybe that helps. Avoidance with dot hitbox seems to be the thing that you're best at. Made it through the gate, didn't make the landing again. Good. Seems to be your forte. There you go, that's the phrase I was looking for. The actual extra in K3 doesn't tend to be the best thing in the world, so it's perfectly fine if you don't go for extra ending. I don't think anyone would even blink an eye at that. I was just thinking in case you were going for any of the hidden bosses, because some of them tend to be pretty cool. Too early. I keep going too early back to the left. Or too late in the double jump. Fair enough. Ah, come on. Come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Why you gotta jump slightly late so many times? Oops. How's Box Diamond been going, by the way, Moose? I've not been able to see too much of that. Obviously, because I'm kind of distracted. So yeah, this jump here has a trap in the original. Nice! Thanks, Moose. I'm proud of the dumb challenges that I passed as well. Like first trying this corner at the end. That's pretty good. How's Vox Diamond going? You know that avoidance thing that you did? Fast. Is it? Okay. I'll take your word for that. I'm gonna save over, this is silly. Ah. Wait, really? I can do that like a shuriken and not make it? Huh, alright, fine. Oops. Yeah, now for the save that's kind of infamous. Now for the one that's kind of a problem. If anybody did go for the hidden bosses, it's going to be a bit of a wall for them. Actually, just skip the sequence altogether, which I guess is an option for some people. Oops. I'm not even talking about the first one. Trash drop. How am I making this double diamond so consistently, dude? What the hell? Hey, we might get past it tonight. We have at least 20 minutes. There's a chance. I beat a nerf task drop thing in Time Machine 2 a few times. It's kind of the same movements, even though not exactly. 4 attempts at it. I appreciate your optimism for me. Thank you. I appreciate the optimism. Ah, right. Look, I'm not going to jump into the spike in the ceiling, don't worry. I've had too many situations where I've gotten that close and I take it way too safe. So we'll be fine there. I'm not actually sure how many times I'm going to get to the drop as well at the moment, honestly. I still have to figure out all the jumps after the double diamond before the drop. Ah, and at the moment I'm dying to the diagonal. Because I keep thinking I'm far enough over and I'm not. Dude. Ah, I do have to jump higher for that, okay. Yeah, no, the rest of the save is pretty tough as well. Dude, how do I keep doing that? I'm, yeah, too far to the right. Too far to the right. Pep it, yeah. Yep. Okay, so the thought process there was I should go left, so I went left. I should jump to get through this, so I jumped to get through this. The issue with that thought process was that those two parts did not decide to come together at any one time there. So I just jumped straight up after moving a little to the left. Yeah. Like, I'm moving to the left now, I should press the jump button. Ah, yeah, huh. Slight issue with that plan. Ah, hey Kefit, how you doing? Reminds you of here. Cool. Oops. I'm pretty sure Stinky did it at least once. I know somebody else did. I know Kefit wasn't the only one. Ow, whoops. It's most likely to be Stinky, I'd say. Hey Daniel again, how you doing? I don't know if it really was harder and... Ah, dude, I'm actually going too fast for that diagonal. Didn't expect that. I'm definitely doing that right though, I just gotta... Yeah, pause for longer. Thank you. Honestly, I was kind of expecting reaching here to take longer. There's a wall I need to touch this, isn't there? What wall do I actually have? That one. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Holy crap, I have a good wall. Okay, cool. We keep this. Bollocks! Is the secret harder than Rukuto? No? Oh, okay. Apparently opinions may vary on that. Give me a sec. I'm just gonna give my hands a moment. I'm kind of happy that I don't have to touch a wall. I didn't realize the one I had was good. K3 task drop was easy in Time Machine 2. Okay. Really? Huh. Alright, fine. So I'm kind of surprised at how frequently I got the task drop in Time Machine 2. Dude, I have the good wall for the diagonal at the start. Why is the first diagonal the one I keep dying to? Oh, too low. I keep going too low. All things, huh. Task drop saves easier than the one after it? Really? Diagonal, plane thing, yeah, that's kind of hard. Walk off corner, I assume you want the walk off the corner. We'll probably get the walk off the corner. 1, 2, 3, oh, it's the same one, neat. That thing, ooh, 16 pixel double jump thing, yeah. I guess we'll see when I get there. It has a double diamond in it, nice. Hey, you did a double diamond, it's fine, you did secret too, right? By the way, I just want to add the addendum. I don't mean to make it feel like you should be pressured into the things. It's just kind of cool to see you guys doing these things and stuff. So don't feel like that you have to do it. It's not my intention. Whenever I kept asking you about the hidden boss stuff. Dude, I can't seem to deal with that. No? Oh, I thought you did Secret 2. Oh, sorry. I guess you're talking about... I'm remembering you talking about jump cancelling as in terms of the Hades stuff, and not in terms of Secret 2. My bad. I'm kind of surprised at my consistency, honestly. Like, I'm actually jumping too low of all things. Dude, how am I jumping too low? The task drop in Time Machine 2 was just immediately. It was right at the start of the save. But in my run at Fangame Marathon, I got it within like 4 or 5 attempts. And I got it surprisingly consistent at points as well, so... Not too bad if you can one frame or jump cancel and that the middle jump. Really? The middle jump? Huh, alright, okay. Oops. I mean, I guess I'll find out when I get there, huh? Dude, it's a diagonal gate. It's not that hard. Why am I struggling with it? Ah, that second corner is going to be so tough for me. Of course I don't one frame when I go high there. By far the hardest save in Hades, boy. Oh, fair enough then. I mean, I can't say I'm too surprised by that, because it's something that takes a lot of getting used to, but... Alright. I was unaware. Are there 2 double diamonds in a row? Is that what the Hades one is? Or am I thinking something else? I really don't remember the Hades screen. Okay. One more. There you go. Don't know what wall I have. Wait, let's actually just check this again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's actually bad aligned for the drop. Alright, cool. Nailed it. Yeah, in the real Hades you have 3 in a row on the last screen. It's wonderful game design. It's absolutely flawless. I swear I'm losing out on my double jump sometimes here and I don't get how. Yeah, Hades is a masterpiece that should never be questioned. Only 3 double diamonds in a row. Honestly, we're surprised it doesn't have more. No, I'm pretty sure this wall isn't good. This first wall, I mean. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Why do I keep counting from that far away? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No, I'm pretty sure it's not good. 1, 1, 2, 3. No, I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure the good wall for the for the 2 corners is actually the opposite side for the task drop. The wall on the left side that I touched afterwards is fine, but the one I currently have isn't good for the end, I think. Not that it should be necessary, but any level helps at this point. For something like this. Yes, Savvy. Sometimes people question game design in video games. Ugh. One of the easier saves in Hades. That I won't argue with either. Yeah, no, I know the one that I'm starting with isn't good, no. That's why I'm touching a different wall, I had to make sure. The one for the 2 corners is not good for the drop. I think people complain about it, Moose, because there is some cool stuff in Hades. Ah, only 2. Yeah. It's the 3rd onwards that I'm worried about anyway. Especially the drop gate, so that's something. The gate's going to be a problem. I mean, the first 2 screens in Hades seem kind of cool as far as I remember, but not going to say they're perfect either. They also have issues. By today's standards. Ah, I went too far. Nobody ever beat Reanimate, no. He too strong. fight's too silly. Yeah, a task beat it, yeah. And that is the only way that anyone will ever beat that fight. If Blink's giving up on it. Probably... too high. Probably not a good sign. So yeah, like we said, Wolf, task. Really? I just really want to get to the drop, the task drop, like more than 4 times, just to prove through wrong. I realize it's a little silly, and I'm probably not going to manage it, but still. Do fan game devs clear their own stuff? I want to say normally, but it does vary. Some can't. Some just objectively can't beat the stuff they make. You just wanted a cool video out of it? I mean, that wouldn't surprise me either. Yeah, I want to say normally they do beat their own games, but it does vary. Oops, too high. Yeah. Oops. Can do whatever they want, so they do. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Oops. Like, I assume Jester's good enough to clear his stuff and Xanto for his, but it's also a bit of, like, author bias. Because you made that stuff, so you can also play it a little easier. Whereas if you played things of equal difficulty, that would be a lot harder for you. I feel like that goes more so for Xanto than Jester, but... Oh, I went way too early into that corner. I'm really bad at that one. Just 90 double diamonds in a row. Nice! See, that was kind of what... That's actually kind of what the examples we used to use when, like, a few years ago, everyone would ask, like, what's the hardest fan game? And people would genuinely say, well, the beatable ones are probably K3 or last CIS. But otherwise, you could just add another double diamond in and it'd be a harder one, so it's impossible to make the hardest fan game. So you just mentioned you could just add another jump in. Great things are currently going. I'm not even sure if I'm going to meet Froobe's 4 drop gated thing agenda. Oh, really? Not even sure if I'm going to reach 4. Probably more than 90. I mean, there's something that's more than 90 regular gates in a row. Because of course somebody made that. Oh, too high. Do they ask what the hardest fan game is quite often? I don't see it that much anymore. Just stretching my wrists again. Ah. Yeah, million gate jump, the greatest experience of our lifetime. You want to do a bunch of gates? Well, boy, do we have the game for you. I can't do this double diamond consistently. I thought I had it for a bit, but... Rip. Beatable plus hardest... Big Kid and Love Trap Extra. Yeah, that's probably a good point, yeah. Nobody's managed that yet. Ah, I knew that was too far. Yeah, that's definitely possible. Hardest one that's worth playing. Well, I'm pretty sure people would argue with that on every game that you've mentioned then. A3 and last CIS. Oops. I keep going too low on this. Like, I'm honestly shocked that I'm making it through the first gate so much, I'm dying to the last one. Oh, please. Ah, too high. Something with vines we wait. Yeah, that's also true. Okay. Oh, that was way too far away and I knew it. I don't know why I went for that. I was too... I think I pressed jump before I pressed left. Oops. High. Done too late, I guess. Soon, TM. Well, I can't say I expected to be this safe today, that's fine. I'm kind of pretty happy with myself that I actually reached this. I'm pretty happy that I've reached this today. Ugh. Oasis is a pretty good choice actually as well, that one's pretty tough. Ah, really? How am I dying to that so much? I mean, I do remember a lot of people, quite a few fake clears a while ago. But they're also pretty clearly fake whenever we've seen them, so... Also, I think at this point, the majority, like, if you do fake a clear, it's generally of a game that's already been beaten quite a few times anyway. So if it was fake, I don't think most people would care. I don't think it's quite so special anymore. Ah, really? Dude, that corner doesn't seem that bad to me. I don't know why I keep messing that up. Like, I feel like I have all the time in the world. The camera screen? Oh, you mean Tempest? Nah, it wasn't too bad, I guess. Ah, too early. Yeah, fair enough on that one. Oh, too low, really. Like, I'm so worried about bonking on that second jump that I just go way too low on it sometimes. I mean, considering how many fake runs I've heard of for, like, world records, like Super Meat Boy and stuff, yeah, it seems like modern fake speedruns are pretty hard to detect. Please, come on. Yeah, I don't think anybody had beaten ATK2. In the discussions I've heard about that game, I don't think I remember hearing anybody actually clearing it. Really? 5 frame, 1 frame didn't make it? Really? 4 frame, 2 frame didn't make it? Yeah, okay. Adjusted and saved it. Yeah. Yeah, that wasn't close enough. Okay, fair enough, my bad. I had to make sure there. There's gonna be that Zelda thing, isn't it? Like the obviously spliced time song thing. That's so obviously yeah, oh my god, yeah, that was something. Don't even need to open the link to understand what that's supposed to be. Oh wait, no, was ours the guy that, like, JGB went through his video and wrote down a bunch of things and half of it wasn't even that accurate? I kind of remember that one, actually. Ah, jumped too late, crap. Yeah, it was JGB. Did he trust him? Oh, okay. My, how times change. How things change with time, eh? I wasn't really thinking about one way or the other. It's just interesting to note. What did that spawn from? Oh yeah, hardest games beaten. That was it. Dude, this save is gonna take me ages tomorrow, that's for sure. Sorry for couldn't even get forward attempts to the task drop. Hope you're not too disappointed in me. Double diamond is apparently too strong. Actually, no, the corner's apparently too strong for me. Double diamond, the corner at the end. I didn't expect the second corner to be a problem. Yeah, but this is a little above your skill level, Froob, so that doesn't surprise me too much. I've kind of played a few of these games at this point, so... I'm calling you worse at these games than me, yeah? I'd say that's a pretty reasonable statement. One of us has beaten way too many of them, and one of us forgets that fan games exist for 6 months until somebody calls him out 1,000 times. And then he finally plays Wookie and Wolfie's game because it's really good. I jumped too late again, really. Since I was a... Sure, Fruit. Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've been doing too much platforming today. Way too much platforming today. I'm honestly really happy with how far I've gone. Oh, good. Especially when I die like that. Ah, really? Come on, I want to at least attempt 3. I still have a bit of time, but still. Really hoping for an attempt 3 there. Ah, way too high. Should I just, like, bonk on the second jump and still make it? Because that would be fantastic. I should just check at least once if I can just bonk it, honestly. Because if I can, that would be wonderful, and if I can't, then I'd finally know, at least. And it only takes 1 attempt anyway, so... Unfortunately, I had to get through this double diamond first to be able to figure that out. And this tiny mini spike at the start is really throwing that off, apparently. Unless he didn't, yeah. Theories about some of those things certainly do fly around, that's for sure. Oh, I tried jumping too early, that was from me. Terrible attempt. Come on, I want at least one more. At least one more to the gate thing. At least one more past the gate, the gate diagonal, the double diamond. I'm too used to gate diagonals being the problem in this game for me, huh? Just too used to having to call them out. Oops. You can bonk it! Oh, that makes things so much easier. Wow. I don't need to care anymore then. Ah, not even close still. Alright, cool. Well, we learned something important for tomorrow. Oh, that is so much easier than having to try to aim the jump for how high I have to go. Ah, really? Cool. I'm pretty happy with my progress today. I think I've gotten pretty far today. Not bad. Not bad at all. Like what? I beat boss 3, beat like 5 games worth in 5 picks and stage 4. Got past the butterfly entrance for this secret, and I actually managed to beat the 1 frame already, so that's also pretty good. Nailed it. He's not been able to stream for a long time, so he's not been able to do much on it recently, unfortunately. Being able to bonk for that makes that drum so much easier. Ah, yeah, Iggsy comes and goes. Okay, anyway, I think I'm going to leave it there for now. Because that's 8 hours, and that's pretty decent progress. So this will probably be the whole save I'll be playing tomorrow. So thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be continuing again at midday GMT tomorrow. And I hope to see you then. In the meanwhile, we're going to host this guy because he's going to do... Is it Ocean Princess again? Oh, he's going to be doing Justice Guy. Okay, Justice Guy's pretty good, yeah. I'll get Denfrog's attention as well. Yeah, and I'll hope to see you then.